Good morning, good afternoon, good night, good evening, wherever you are in the world. It is September 15th, 2024, 11:35 a.m. for me, and we are live and alive, playing for the first time, on stream anyway, Zenless Zone Zero. Um, yeah, what can I say? Hoyo got their claws in me, man. I definitely only started playing for Jane Doe, like, the days before her banner came out. Will the neighborhood dogs be barking at Jane Doe? Oh, it's already done. we'll find out together. Oy, oy, oy. I started playing Zenless Zone Zero like a week before Jane Doe's banner actually released, in order to like literally, because I know how gacha games work, they throw you a like ton of currency to try to get you to start rolling on the gacha and then get you like hooked on it. But I started playing like a week before her banner came out, and I did manage to get her. I don't have her like essentially what is the equivalent to her light cone or whatever, the W engine, but I did manage to get her and Seth, and they're like the team that I have been using. How far am I in the story? Yeah, so I wanted to go over the story and all that, because like my main interest in, or what kept me playing in Honkai Star Rail was the story, and so I was like really interested to see how the story of Zenless Zone Zero was gonna go, and I wanted to go over like the main premise of the plot for anyone who wasn't familiar, because it took me a moment to kind of understand what was going on. Yo, Ted, thank you so much for the 7th month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back. We're playing another gacha game. I have Hoyo has ruined me, chat. I think a good, so I finished chapter 1 is where we're at. We're at like the very beginning of chapter 2. I thought that might be a good spot to hop in at for streaming anyway. Where is it the outpost? Is this the place where you can see the initial hollow? Yes, okay. So, I figured this will be a visual explanation for the story. This fucking insane, like, literally looks like the event horizon of a black hole. It's fucking crazy. The story of Zenless Zone Zero, though, is basically like these giant black hole things they're just otherworldly dimensional. Let me read the Wikipedia plot, because I pulled that up specifically for this. So the game takes place in a post-apocalyptic futuristic haven known as Eridu. There are these large pocket dimensions known as hollows. That's what we're looking at right now. This is the original Hollow Zero. That's why the game's name is Zenless Zone Zero. This right here is the first one that appeared, and that's why it's so big. So this is called a hollow. This is Hollow Zero, the first initial one that appeared. So these hollows plague the world, engulfing the land and spawning hostile monsters called ethereals. The ethereals have wreaked havoc on most of humanity, wiping most of humanity out. However, a select group of survivors formed a bastion against the invaders called New Eridu. Having survived the oncoming onslaught by extracting a substance called ether from these hollows, using it as a potent source of energy, and you can see that's what these kind of like big pylons are in front of it too. So I'm assuming the story is going to go in a way where the city leaders and like government, I guess, or whatever corporations are running it, are like literally they want the hollows to stick around to literally siphon this energy source from it, is where I'm assuming the story is going to go. It's kind of like cliche, but you can kind of see from what the story that I've experienced so far, it seems like it's going to be going in that direction, but we'll find out. There are several factions in the game, though, such as Random Play. That's the video store we were just at. That's your main character, where the Proxy siblings belong. Proxy, as I understand it, are like people who lead teams that go into these hollows, because when you're in a hollow, because you can go into that, and you can, like, it's not like an actual black hole. It's another dimension, essentially, and you can go into that, and the city that was in there before is just constantly changing, and it's like a labyrinth. And so if you go in one of those, you can get lost really easily. And so proxies are sort of guides that go in there and help certain teams navigate them, is how I understand it so far. And anyone in chat can correct me if I'm wrong as well. Let me finish up the Wikipedia article, because I'm sure Wikipedia gets some stuff wrong here too, because I think I read this and not all of it was like 100% accurate. But so the factions, the main faction that you play as are like Random Play, or Faith In is their like hacker name. Belobog Heavy Industries, again, Belobog is something from Honkai Star Rail, and you can kind of see the Hoyoverse expanding here. So Belobog Heavy Industries is another one whose focus lies on construction. There's another faction called Victoria Housekeeping. They are a housekeeping agency. Hollow Special Operations Section 6, a frontline unit of Hollow Special Operations. The Criminal Investigation Special Response Team, which is part of the New Eridu Public Security. And then Sons of Caledon, which is a biker gang that is on the outskirts of the city. The story mainly focuses on Faithin, who is Faithin is a hacker name, and the hacker is run by two siblings specifically, who is the main character, depending on if you choose male or female, who work as proxies and live in New Eridu 6th Street, which is the main location, the main social hub you're at. They have access to special technology called Hollow Deep Dive System, enabling them to remotely monitor and navigate agents inside the hollows without entering the hollow themselves, and that's where the gameplay takes place. Despite falling into the futuristic category, Zenless Zone Zero takes a retro and analog aesthetic, which is explained by the notion of modern technology being susceptible to corruption from the overexposure of ether. Characters can be seen operating flip phones, mobile phones, reminiscent of models from the 2000 and 2010s. The main base location is a video store known as Random Play, where citizens of New Eridu can rent films from a VHS and CRT. Television sets reminiscent of those from the 1980s and 1990s are also commonly seen throughout the game. There are also references to 1990s media as well, like grunge and street-style designs presented throughout New Eridu, and there's also a show that is like literally Power Rangers, like straight up. So I really dig the aesthetic of the game. That was like one of the things that drew me in, besides Jane Doe, of course. Have I seen Grace? She's great with Jane Doe. I haven't run into her in this. I haven't run into any of them in the story, but I've definitely seen some of the characters. We can go over some of them real quick right now.
Which alias should I use this time?
Wife. So this character's Jane. She is definitely. I'm such a fucking coomer, man. Her trailers came out, and I was like, I gotta play this game. No simping. Dude, I'm such a sucker for tails too. Like, I saw her tail wrapping around her, and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking play this game.
Be my research subject.
They go above and beyond with the animations. I remember when this shit came out. Hey, look, it's Hue Hue. Chat, it's Hue Hue. I don't think it's actually, I asked my Discord community whether or not this was actually Ho-Ho in this game, and although it's never explicitly said, the character designs are so fucking similar. It's hard to believe that they're not.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Billy, the goat. You watched today's Mr. Pokey stream? I saw his Jane rolls. That's what I saw, because for his Jane rolls, I guess he does like a catalyst thing with Ho-Ho in Honkai Star Rail, and when he did his Jane rolls, he like stood right next to the NPC core in here and called her Hue Hue, and so I assumed, I was like, oh wait, is this an XP? Is this a character from the Hoyoverse that's just implemented here? The way I would describe the story of this game is a slice of life in a post-apocalyptic world, or at least the first 3 chapters is like that. It was what we got. Billy has the Kiana energy and gameplay. Dude, I love Billy so much.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
He's such a dork. Let's watch this video by Caffeine GG, actually. Oh, and was this uploaded on Bilibili too? It has the Bilibili watermark, so maybe he's pulling footage from that, actually. He's probably pulling footage from Bilibili. Hang on, let me go to the gameplay and mute the audio real quick. We are gonna start the story though. We're gonna start, I just wanted to go over, because I'm kind of skipping ahead, For any viewers that might be watching on YouTube or anywhere else, I have finished chapter 1, so we're kind of skipping the premise and the setup. And so I wanted to, at least in this stream, talk about like what the actual premise and story is of the game. Audio. Let me mute that. Pull up this. Bam. Bam. Damn, let's watch this real quick.
Zenless has always had good
short
lore
video.
in their games, and Zenless Zone Zero is no exception. If you wanted to get started with knowing more about this world, or you need a refresher, this video is for you. Zenless Zone Zero takes place in the post-apocalypse in a city called New Eridu, after the old civilization was destroyed by a supernatural phenomena called Hollows. New Eridu is home to a variety of citizens, including robotic citizens like Billy, who passed the forbidden fruit test. Think of it sort of like an advanced.
I don't even think I read this. I'm going to be honest, I haven't done a lot of reading in this game so far. Is there a Bangbu with human-like cognition? A company claims to have manufactured Bangbu capable of passing the forbidden fruit test after an investigation by scientific ethics organizations and responded any mech with logic cores and has potential to pass the forbidden fruit test. So that's like like he says, a Turing test, essentially.
Think of it sort of like an advanced version of a Turing test. There are also demi-humans called Thyrans that range from your typical anime cat girl to your Zootopia OC. You also have Bangbus, which are mechanical creatures that were created to help others during Hollow disaster.
So Bangbus are these, like, they're like literally the mascot of the game. Think of them like Foe from Fate Grand Order or Pom Pom from Honkai Star Rail. And so the Bangbus are these little robotic little bunny guys. Bangbus are originally created to assist New Eridu residents with evacuation in Hollow disasters. When a Hollow occurs in New Eridu's residential areas, Bangbus will immediately receive disaster information and evacuation guidance from the public network and help people around them avoid the hazard-prone areas. Now, thanks to technological advancement and emergency diverse needs, Bangbu have evolved from simple helper intelligent devices for disaster avoidance to more comprehensive and versatile intelligent individuals. Some pro version Bangbu even go deep into Hollows with investigators and help with various operations, and that's what your character kind of does in the main story of the game. Some characters in Honkai Star Rail do come from Honkai Impact, though, like Acheron and Raiden Mei. Yeah, that I knew. I think we were just wondering whether or not the Korin was like an actual like Ho-Ho XP. It's interesting they're calling it that because Eridu is a real Mesopotamian city. Really, they've done a lot with mythology too, because I know Phaethon is the son of is Phaethon, what is Phaethon in Greek mythology? It's the son of one of the gods. Has to do with Noah's Ark. I think he might even explain it here.
But now Bangbus do multiple different jobs and occupations. They run shops, they're security guards, they go through existential depression, you know, they're just like you and me. Living in New Eridu, Hollows are pretty much a common occurrence. If you want to live in the city, you basically have to get used to it. The first Hollow to appear is called Hollow Zero and is the oldest and most dangerous Hollow. And it created 6 Hollows called the original Hollows: Cretan, Lemnian, Hawara, Persenis, Solov, and Papago.
Okay, so Hollow Zero is the main big one that we were just at, but there's also these other kind of larger but smaller than Hollow Zero, but other larger hollows that are throughout the city that I'm sure we're going to visit at some point.
The size of a hollow relates to ethereal activity. The bigger the hollow, the more dangerous it is. Hollows are also known to make smaller hollows called companion hollows. It's still unclear when Hollow Zero first appeared, but from my research, Hollows are at least 40 years old. In one of the quests, there's a character that went into a Hollow 41 years ago. However, it seems like the old capital didn't fall until pretty recently. The inside of a Hollow is incredibly dangerous. Inside, the air is heavier, there's going to be issues with certain technology, and there are monsters called Ethereals. Ethereals have 10 classes of strength: antimony, zinc, tin, manganese, cadmium, nickel, copper, bismuth, lead, and mercury. Now, for any of my chemistry nerds out there, you will notice that these are all based off of heavy metals. I'm not sure why that is, but it is interesting to note. It's also really easy to get lost inside of a hollow because time and space gets wibbly wobbly inside and it becomes like a labyrinth, so you can't just run straight through. You don't want to get lost inside because
Helios, the sun god's son, asked for a favor of his dad to drive the sun for a day, and he couldn't do it. Because Helios was the one that chariots the sun across the sky, right? Yeah. So Helios, the sun god's son, asked for a favor for his dad to drive the sun for a day. He couldn't do it, driving wildly, burning the earth and creating deserts until Zeus killed him to save humanity. That's fucking crazy. Okay, and that's what Phaethon is. So the story might be actually fucking super crazy considering the main character's like hacker name is Phaethon. Or it could even be as that we don't so the main characters, the main siblings also have a backstory that hasn't really been explained yet as of chapter 1 that I've done so far. And I'm sure that maybe Phaethon being the son of the sun god too might indicate that their parents had because we know that they were like orphaned, and so maybe their parents had some interesting backstory in the main plot of the game. I also wanted to point out they have a really unique way to tell stories that I thought was interesting for a gacha game anyway, where they play out cutscenes in a sort of comic book fashion like this, and it's all voiced. And so like what you're seeing right here is like one of the comic strips, and it'll be like straight up.
Even the air can.
They'll have the dialogue, and it'll be voiced by the voice actors, and I thought that was really cool. I'm sure there's other games that do it. I'm sure this isn't the first time. Maybe people in chat have played other games that do this, because it doesn't seem like it'd be that hard to do. You just have to have like good artists and voice actors, and then obviously the people that can put it all together for like a cutscene. But I thought this was really interesting. I've never seen a video game do this before, where instead of cutscenes, they literally play out comic strips and then have the voice actors like voice act the comic strips. I thought that was really cool. But also, I'm sure he's about to mention it here, but when you're in a hollow, I failed to mention it so far, humans themselves should not stay in hollows that long, because the ether inside of them literally change you into the ethereals. And so it's really important that like human beings, unless they have a high resistance to ether, which some people do, should not spend a lot of time in a hollow, or else you turn into one of the ethereals. Very space friendly too, because it's just pictures with voices. Yeah, the game spacing instead of like straight up cutscenes. OMG finally manages to catch one of your streams, and it's ZZZ. Well, welcome in. We're just starting off, so we're watching this lore video before we hop into it. I have finished, for anyone just popping in, I have finished chapter 1 of Zenless Zone Zero on my own time, and so we'll be hopping into like the very beginning of chapter 2. Similar to Stellaron Corrosion all over Belobog, that's what I thought too, because even the art style of these crystals that kind of pop in them reminded me of that too. I was like, oh my, I don't know what Hoyoverse is doing with if they're ever going to connect all of their different games together, but like this reminded me heavily of Stellaron as well too. Did you get Jane Doe? I did. I started playing like a week before Jane Doe's banner dropped like a few weeks ago, and I did it specifically because I wanted to roll for her. And so I don't have her W engine, but I did get Jane Doe, yeah. I was able to win the 50-50, thankfully. All right, I don't even think I won the 50-50. I got her early. Or I guess that is still winning the 50-50, but I didn't have to go all the way to the 90th pull. It's Honkai. You're right. The Honkai is what? Disaster? What's Honkai mean? I think it's disaster, isn't it? Hollow corruption is just Honkai corruption. Dun dun dun. Or does it mean corruption? ZZZ world is corrupted by Stellaron. That'd be crazy if the train eventually goes here. Can Hoho mean meet Korin? Hue meets Hue. Honkai means decay or collapse. Yeah, so that's definitely present here.
Kill you. Because time and space gets wibbly wobbly inside, and it becomes like a labyrinth, so you can't just run straight through. You don't want to get lost inside, because even the air can kill you. If you stay inside of a hollow too long, you can get corrupted by ether and become an ethereal.
My hand seems to have crystallized already. And I'm not sure what it's gonna end up looking like. I'm thinking, if I turn into an ethereal first, just put me out of my misery. Turning into an ethereal sounds gross. I don't want to dribble and wander around going, ugh,
Even going into a hollow is bad once because you can develop a disease called cognitive corruption syndrome later in life. This disease causes you to lose your memories and your sense of reality. Needless to say, it's really depressing, especially because there is no known cure. Now, while Ether is corruptive, it can also be used as an energy source. Part of the reason why the city of New Eridu was able to survive was because the founders were able to harness Ether energy. This energy is then transferred through these large pillars called Shiryu pillars. To not get lost in a hollow, you need something called a carrot. A carrot is a time-sensitive map of inside of a hollow. This data is then imported into a bangbu. Carrots are not particularly difficult to make, but they do require a lot of hollow data. Suppose
This shit took me so long to figure out in game. I'm pretty sure I had to Google it because they talk so much in dialogue about carrots, and I think they only mentioned it like once, and I must not have been paying attention. But carrots are essentially maps of different hollows, because the hollows themselves, the terrain inside of them is like a labyrinth that continues to change constantly. And so whenever you go into one, you want to make sure you have like an updated map to be able to match that newly changed terrain. And the a carrot is essentially what that is. And I imagine they're called carrots because of the bang-boos are like rabbits. I'm not sure. I remember, I think the lore somewhere stated that it was the person who came up with carrot, or the person who came up with the name carrot for the maps, like also designed the bang-boos, and that's why they're called carrots for him. You got to think about it like a carrot on a stick, and you're the one following the carrot. Okay, that makes sense. And do they feed those to the bang-boos, and that's why the bang-boos look like rabbits, and you follow the bang-boo through the labyrinth? I assume.
Supposedly, they're called carrots because a legendary hollow raider coined the term. The city of New Eridu was able to survive because of 7 heroes. Each hero played their role by destroying high-level hollows and ethereals. The Sword Master, the head of the Hoshimi family, destroyed the Exaltus Overseer, which is this giant monster in the background. Sunbringer destroyed the high.
So it is background lore. The Void Hunters, these guys seem crazy. Could be an Alice in Wonderland reference. That would make sense. It's only metaphorically a carrot. Yeah, no, I got that part. I was just wondering. I was still wondering like what it, because I assumed it had to have some kind of relationship with the bang-boos, considering the bang-boos look like little rabbits. The Kiana lookalike. These characters seem crazy. So there's like an original. These like are what are the gods called in Genshin Impact? Aren't they are they called Acherons? Am I right? Archons, Acheron, Archon. I got the word confused. Archons. These are like essentially what I assume is like the. Obviously, they're not gods straight up, but they're pretty powerful people, and they're in the background lore. And I don't think even in the main story yet we've met any of them so far. But these are essentially like what the equivalent to an Archon is in Zenless Zone Zero, essentially.
Master, the head of the.
They say Archons in English for the most powerful. There's other gods though. Have you seen the trailer Where the Miracle Began? It's a lore teaser for the game. I don't think so. I don't think I've seen any trailers other than the Jane Doe trailer is all I needed for the game. I watched the Jane Doe trailer and I was like, all right, I gotta start playing.
Hoshimi family destroyed the Exaltus Overseer, which is this giant monster in the background. Sunbringer destroyed the High Void Hollow, but more importantly, she created bang-boos. Joyous was the one that pioneered hollow exploration. Then you have Vike, Lieutenant Colonel Dan, and the leader of the Vulcanhain. These three pushed back something called
Lieutenant Colonel Dan? Ain't no way that's his name.
Vike, Lieutenant Colonel Dan, and the leader of the Vulcanhain played their role by destroying the Sword Master, the head of the Hoshimi family, destroyed the
head of the Hoshimi family. So there's a new character I met in chapter 1. You meet a character, and I think she's a descendant from her, right? If I'm not mistaken. I don't think she's playable yet, but she will be. The Swordmaster character, Jane Doe. That explains everything, indeed.
Master, the head of the Hoshimi family, destroyed the Exaltus Overseer, which is this giant monster.
Miyabi, is that her name? In Honkai, you could call the, how do you say that? Hershers? Gods. The first one showed up in Berlin, so he was the Hersher, so we just happened to use that one for them all in English. Okay. Yeah, I think Miyabi, well she has the like sort of fox ears, just like her. But her character design is a little different, and she like tried to 1v1 like a big monster and ended up not killing it, but she injured it, I think. And I think in chapter 2 we're gonna go after it, if I'm not mistaken, because I know it's like a weekly boss I saw, and so I'm assuming we go after it in chapter 2. Later in the Hollow Zero quest, okay.
Head of the Hoshimi family destroy the Exaltus Overseer, which is this giant monster in the background. Sunbringer destroyed the Hive-Lord Hollow, but more importantly, she created Bangboos. Joyous was the one that pioneered Hollow exploration. Then you have Vike, Lieutenant Colonel Dan, and the leader of the Vulcanheim. These three pushed back something called the Dark Wall 37 kilometers. I'm American, I don't know what a kilometer is, but it equates to 23 miles, which is frickin' insane. And then finally, you have Professor Ark. He founded a school called the Helios Academy. He also went to investigate Hollow Zero.
That's where I think I heard the theory. So this guy founded Helios Academy, and the fact that the main character's hacker name is Phaethon. Phaethon is the son of the sun god Helios. There's probably a link there in their backstory. That's what the fan theory was that I remember. There's probably something in their family that links them to Helios Academy, would be my guess. What the fuck is a kilometer?
Founded a school called the Helios Academy. He also went to investigate Hollow Zero, but never returned. Due to the deeds of these heroes, a new title was created in their honor called Void Hunter. Honestly, I do hope that we get to see these 7 heroes in the actual story. These characters have some great designs, and it would be such a waste to not see them. There are 2 ways to investigate hollows. The legal way, or the more fun way, illegally. If you do it the legal way, then you are a hollow investigator. If you do it illegally, you are a hollow raider. To be a licensed hollow investigator, you need to take an Ether aptitude test. Your Ether aptitude is how much you're able to resist Ether corruption. If you have a 50 or higher, that means you are allowed to explore the inside of hollows. If you're below that threshold, you can still join the Hollow Investigation Association, but you're going to have a desk job. Also, Ether aptitude can change based on many factors, like your physical health, your mental health, which is why it's actually important to test somewhat frequently. It's also why, even though you have a high Ether aptitude, you're not immune from Ether corruption. Hollow investigators also have the power to turn in any Hollow raiders to the authorities because they're narcs. Now that we got that out of the way, let's talk about
Wait, what do you say about narcs?
Power to turn in any Hollow raiders to—
Oh, they're talking about the fact that Hollow, there's 2 groups essentially. You're either one of 2 things. If you go into a Hollow, you're either like with the corporations, or you're like somewhere up the corporate ladder where you're either a officer or a government official or someone that does it the safe way to have Ether aptitude, which is what he like fully explained. And then there are people that go in illegally and take on jobs because either you're going in, maybe someone's family had a family valuable that is in there, and the corporations and the government aren't going to go in there and get your belongings back. But if you hire someone illegally to go into a Hollow, they might. And there's just all sorts of different, there's like literally a dark web in the game called the Internaut. It was just like internet, right? The Internaut, and you can take on black market jobs in there as Phaethon, the hacker group, to go in. Those are like where a lot of the side quests happen, is you take on jobs on the black market essentially to go in and take these. And so he's just explaining that.
To the authorities because they're narcs. Now that we got that out of the way.
And a lot of times you'll run into those either the corporations or the government official or officers that go in there, and they'll obviously, if you're a Hollow raider, which is the term used for going in illegally, they'll fucking snatch your ass up and throw you in jail.
Power to turn in any Hollow raiders to the authorities because they're narcs. Now that we got that out of the way, let's talk about our protagonists, Wise and Bell. Wise and Bell own a video store called Random Play that they use as a front for their proxy business. Together, Wise and Bell are the legendary—
And so if it wasn't obvious, this is the sibling crew. Both of them together make up Phaethon. So most people that hire Phaethon think it's just like one hacker, but it's actually the 2 siblings running the account. So you have Wise, which is if you choose the male protagonist, you play as Wise. And then if you choose the female protagonist, you play as Belle, the sister.
Secondary proxy Phaethon. A proxy is somebody that helps others navigate hollows illegally. We haven't really met any other characters that are proxies. What makes Wise and Bell special is that they're able to control their Bangbu EOS using the HDD. What makes this ability special is that Wise and Bell are able to communicate from outside of hollows, which is something that not even the HIA can do. It also makes Wise and Bell better navigators because carrot data can get out of date, but Wise and Bell can quickly make changes in real time. This ability makes it more efficient for Wise and Bell to personally help their clients.
Yeah, and so the main thing about Phaethon that separates them as a protagonist compared to any other hacker group or anyone else that like helps the Hollow Raiders and people doing illegal activity in the hollows themselves is the fact that they can control their Bangbu in real time, because typically when you go into a hollow, as I understand it, the hollow wall and the bubble itself cuts off all communication like whatsoever. And so the fact that they're able to go in and they can keep that communication and then even make changes in real time as the labyrinth and the map inside the hollow is constantly changing, right? They're able to make those changes in real time and help people escape, and that's why they're so valuable and why they're pretty well known in the underground like black market community.
Navigate hollows while also being safe at a distance. They also befriended a super AI named Fairy, which is just one of 4. There's a lot of mystery surrounding the importance.
Yeah, he's going to talk about that real quick. But so Fairy is a AI at the end of chapter 1, or it might have been at the end of the prologue even. This AI somehow links to, well, I assume if you choose Belle, it links to her consciousness, but links to the whichever protagonist you choose, it links to their consciousness. And it's really fucking weird, and they make you sign some kind of contract that you don't know the full details of, because at the time your character is in so much pain, and it just keeps asking you over and over again, do you want to sign all the terms and conditions? Do you want to sign all the terms and conditions? Do you want to sign all the terms and conditions? And you're like, I don't know what this is. Like, I don't know what's happening. And like your character's just in constant pain, and it's like, fine. If the pain is going to stop, I agree. And then it's like, thank you. and we still have no idea what the fuck that is or what the hell they signed, but we just know that the AI, even though it's been helping us, it's very sus. It's a very sus AI. And we had a very small dialogue moment and cutscene where we get confirmation that this AI is like one of 4 and comes from somewhere outside the city, if I'm not mistaken. It comes from outside the city, and it is one of 4. And at some point, there is going to be some kind of condition that is going to be met that is going to have the AI do something. We don't know what that is, but at some point the AI is going to like maybe turn on us or do so. It has like a higher mission that we don't know about yet. No one reads contracts anyways. We still don't know anything about Fairy and her friends yet, because your brain was plugged into the Bangbu when you shoved your mysterious flash drive into it. Yep. And I think the corporations were trying to get their hands on this flash drive, right? So that at the very beginning of the game, one of the illegal groups that we're friends with, that has Nicole, what is their group called? I know they have 2 different groups. The hares, right? What are they called? The clever hares? Fairy GPT? The Cunning Hares, yes, thank you. And they had another name before that, but they got nicknamed the Cunning Hares because they always they're cunning, right? The Cunning Hares, the Gentle House is their original name. Yeah, so they're the main crew. It's Billy, Nicole, and then I call her MHX MHX Alter, the Mysterious Heroine X Alter. She has like the same personality. She's so cute though. Anby is her name, right? And so you have Anby, Nicole, and Billy are like that group. And so the game literally starts off with them doing some kind of illegal heist by stealing from another Hollow Raider group who was stealing from one of the main corporations that go into the Hollows. And it was a flash drive. It's like all they were fighting over was just a flash drive, really. And so at some point, we're told that it's like carrot data, or it's like a lot of data on the Hollows. And so we plug it in order to try to help our friends out at one point. And that's when that whole thing happens. I haven't done chapter 2 yet. Wait, what are we talking about? I don't think anything was spoiled or anything that I know. Nekomata, yeah. Nekomata, that was in chapter 1. I did that whole story. Nekomata's backstory was actually really good. I enjoyed that. I was at the beginning of chapter 1. I was like, kind of like, okay, this story's not really going anywhere. I wasn't too interested in it until that thing happened. The whole thing with the train station and like there were 2 corporations fighting for how to rebuild a certain district, and they ended up going with the cheaper option, and the cheaper option was just to kill everyone that was. They wanted to kill. They didn't publicly say that, of course, but they were going to do a huge demolition on one city block and then rebuild it. The thing they didn't tell the public was to save money instead of relocating these people. They were just going to kill them all and do a demolition on this entire city area and then rebuild it. Instead of relocating all the people that were living there, they were just going to kill them all. And so our group kind of comes in and saves the people. And there was a whole backstory there with Nekomata, which is one of the cat girl characters, and she ends up joining the Cunning Hares after. And it was I love the Cunning Hares and their group because they're such a they're literally the found family trope, but in media. But they're so I'm such a sucker for found family tropes, and so I like them a lot.
There's a lot of mystery surrounding the importance of Wise and Bell. I do think that they might be connected to Helios Academy. It's a little too coincidental that they use the name Phaethon, which is the son of the Greek god Helios.
Yeah.
There's a photograph.
I've obviously watched this video before. That's where I was talking about the this guy who goes to he went to, did he found Helios Academy? Is that what he said?
You have Professor Ark. He founded a school called the Helios Academy. He also went to investigate Hollow Zero, but never returned.
Went to investigate Hollow Zero, but never returned. And we know that the siblings have an interest in Hollow Zero because that's where their family home was before the Hollow started appearing.
Photograph of them when they were. I do think that they might be connected to Helios Academy. It's a little too coincidental that they use the name Phaethon, which is the son of the Greek god Helios. There's a photograph of them when they were younger. There's one person that's scribbled out and another person where the photo is burned. Obviously, I have no idea who these people are, but because it's anime, it's probably very tragic. Now, to get proxy work, Wise and Bell use the Internaut, which is an anonymous forum that proxies and clients can use to talk about hollows or post commissions. A faction that Wise and Bell consistently collaborate with are the Cunning Hares. Officially, their name is Gentle House, but they earned the nickname for their reputation for being cunning. Their leader, Nicole, liked the name so much, so that's the name they often refer to themselves as. Nicole grew up in an orphanage, and at one point she was adopted, but for some reason she...
This is spoilers for me. I haven't, even though I've watched this video already, I haven't experienced this yet.
Found herself back on the streets soon after. Nicole found Ambi in a hollow, and she liked Ambi's combat skills so much, so she took her in.
Oh, it's a trailer?
Ambi has been
okay,
incredibly faithful and loyal to Nicole ever since, and she believes in Nicole's abilities. The Cunning Hares are a pretty small agency that mainly take commissions related to hollows, but they still take other jobs big and small. Yeah, the Cunning Hares also don't have a good reputation.
Dude, she's so hot too. Oh my goodness. I heard my buddy Cam told me that they nerfed her too. Apparently her jiggle physics were like insane before the game originally came out. And when the game finally, like in the betas, her jiggle physics were insane. But when the game came out, they nerfed it big time. I thought that was funny.
They have a high rate of complaints and they tend to lose or damage the items they're looking for. The Cunning Hares are my favorite faction just because I love a good found family trope. Unfortunately, I wish I could go and give more fun facts about other factions. The problem is that I don't have all the characters or I don't have their trust rank all the way up, so I can't actually see their bios yet. Plus the wiki's slacking, so I don't have any information.
This cutscene was so
If there's
sick.
something I didn't mention about these factions, please leave it in the comment section below. I would love to learn more about these characters. The next faction is Belobog Heavy Industries, which is a construction company that specializes in hollow construction. They're known for being able to complete many projects in extreme environments that were created by hollows. From what I understand, the employees are certified hollow investigators. A majority of Belobog's workforce are bear thyrans. Their leader Kaleda is trying to regain the company's former glory after its reputation was tanked. The next faction is the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. They're part of the new Eridu administration, which is just a long way of saying they're cops. You also have Victoria Housekeeping, which are the fan favorites. They're a faction that does various jobs for rich clientele. Don't quote me on this, but I believe that they are licensed. Section 6 is part of the organization Hand. I have no idea what that stands for yet. The full name is Hollow Special.
This group isn't fully out yet, if I'm not mistaken. They'll be coming in like one of the future updates. But the game's still fairly new. I think, when did Zenless Zone Zero came out? It came out like over the summer though, so it's still fairly new. And in one of the upcoming updates, we'll be going like further in depth on this faction.
Operations Section 6. Breaking that down, HSO is an elite force that is dedicated to dealing with the most dangerous Hollow missions, and Section 6 is the new group under them. They're led by Miyabi Hoshimi, and she is the descendant of one of the 7.
This chick, she's so insane. You get a cutscene where she's introduced in chapter 1, and she like tries to solo like one of the major final bosses of the game, which is crazy. She's so cool though. And so she's a descendant of one of those what are essentially, what are they called, the Void Hunters. They're essentially like the equivalent to the Archons from Genshin in this game. Like they're the 7 like big powerhouses of the game.
Heroes. Section 6 also has a really fun quote. Eradicate all evil. We decide what evil is. Which is definitely not an ominous thing to say. You also have the
Our goal is to eradicate all evil, and we decide what evil is. Awesome.
Eradicate all evil. We decide what evil is. Which is definitely not an ominous thing to say. You also have the OBOLS squad.
There's nothing here!
I don't know, I think they're military? There's not much to go off of. Now, to be fair, there is a connection between Soldier 11 and Ambi. My guess is that
I noticed this as well because so my free 5-star I got from the free-to-play because just like Honkai Star Rail, you get a free 5-star pretty close to the beginning of the game after a certain amount of rolls on the permanent gacha. Soldier 11 is who I got from that, and I immediately noticed there was a connection between Ambi and Soldier 11. What that is, I'm not sure. It's pretty clear that Ambi is like somewhat of a robot or somewhat of a cyborg or possibly like a test tube super soldier, like a Spartan from Halo. And so there's clearly visually a reference between the two of them, and they use similar weapon sets as well. And so I don't know when that's going to go over, but I'm excited because there's definitely some kind of connection there.
Now, to be fair, there is a connection between Soldier 11 and Ambi. My guess is that they're probably clones or genetically engineered soldiers. Either way, it would fit the sci-fi genre. The last faction that we know about are the Sons of Caledon, which is a biker.
The Sons of Caledon. So in this is the update that's upcoming here in the next week or two. This update's coming, and this follows outside the, what do they call it? The outer pre-watched. I have watched this before. The what's the outer city called? This update's going to be insane. I saw there's a lot of good quality of life ones. Outer Ring, yes, thank you. I wanted to say Outer Rim as well, but I'm so Star Wars. That's what they call the outer rim of like the galaxy, is the Outer Rim. So I wanted to call it that as well, but it's something different. The Outer Ring, and I assume the Outer Ring is like the same thing though. It's just the outskirts of the city itself.
Gang,
Isn't it the Caledonian boar is one of Hercules' labors? Wait, really? I never even put that together. You're probably right. There's a lot of Greek mythology in this game.
Know about are the Sons of Caledon, which is a biker gang that hang out on the outer edges of the city. Their faction.
And that makes sense because of aren't they're led by like Big Daddy or something, like a giant like boar human dude.
Kind of has this Greek Roman theme going around. Their name is a reference to the Caledonian boar myth, which was this giant boar that was sent by Artemis to destroy the countryside of Caledon. So the king sent these heroes to hunt down that boar. I don't think the heroes' names were Piper or Lucy, so we'll see how this faction gets developed. There are hints that Billy was part of some biker gang before he joined the Cutting Hairs. His jacket has a boar emblem on it, which it's a little too coincidental to the Sons of Caledon, which means more than likely he was part of that gang at one point. If you made it this far in the video, thank you so much.
That's cool. All right, so I wanted to watch that before we actually got into it, just to kind of set everything up. Was there any like actual trailers we should watch? I'm not watching the Jane Doe one. I'm gonna freak out on stream if we watch that shit. I don't know if there's any, because I haven't watched any of the Zenless Zone Zero trailers themselves, I don't think, except for the Jane ones. The Jane one got me going crazy, bro. Where's the one with the the Grace Watch Graces? I was gonna say, where's the one with
Bother me.
Have I watched the Come Alive song? I have not. Is it a banger? Where the Miracle Began is Billy Nichols. It's very good. Okay, let me find that one. Oh, wait, this is unidentified black holes across the globe. There's kind of a story set up for it. Where is Where the Miracle Began? Oh, there it is. Lore teaser, okay. Where the Miracle Began is not Billy and Nicole. I think I just wrote it confusing. Oh, then and Watch Billy Nichols are really good. I heard everyone said that Billy's got a dumpy in his. They said that you think some of the female characters got an ass in Zenless Zone Zero. You haven't seen Billy's trailer yet. No, it's like, what? Billy got an ass? Is Billy packing, chat? A lot of character trailers don't have too much lore in this game. Okay. Kind of glad you're picking up this game. It wasn't for me, but I still wanted to keep up with it, and I'd rather have you go through it. That's fair. So you think you're fine on the character trailers? Okay. Billy is caked up. Which trailer is that? It's probably not his demo trailer. Is it his teaser trailer? And which one had the there's one trailer where Grace's feet are in it, and I wanted to point out just the fact that you know how you can see where people's most viewed portion of the video is on the YouTube bar? Her feet. It's like the most viewed thing in the fucking video. Is so funny. That shit's so funny. Which one is it? It's not her trailer, is it? Let me see. I don't think it's that one. It's always her feet. Was it the pre-release trailer? It might have been this one, actually. Yeah, I think it was this one here. Look at this shit. You can see the big bump right here. Feet, dude, look at look at the big bump right here, dude. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god, the whole video, that's the peak right there. Exceptional. That's so funny. This guy too, I don't know his name. Who's this guy on the left? He is literally straight out of that, what's the mecha anime? He's got the drill and everything. YouTube's calling ZZZ fans out. What is the deal with feet? Anton? Abton? Gurren Lagann, yes, thank you. He's like straight up a Gurren Lagann character. He's got the drill. He's straight out of Gurren Lagann. Even I love how they animate. They have a very, very cartoonish animation for 3D, which I feel like you don't see that often for 3D work. Look at the way he points at everything too. He's straight out of Gurren Lagann, bro. Oh, it's Jing Yuan's English VA? Same VA? Ellen chat. Ellen spotted. The animations are so sick in this game. The animators went crazy on the cutscenes. So there's where the miracle begins. Here's the Billy character trailer. Okay, he better be caked up in this trailer, from what I've heard. Everyone says that he's got a better ass than half the female cast, so.
We only took what you took. You really don't need to treat it
I saw that Grace even has her feet out on the full Mindscape cinema. Let me pull that up real quick. Hang on. Because when I saw that and I was like, that's in game, I was blown away. Hang on. Let me pull that up real quick.
Which alias?
Or where do I go for
use this
Mindscapes?
time?
Isn't that profiles? Dude, the amount of Anbies I got from this fucking Jane banner. Is it name card? Yeah. Oh, I don't even have Grace, so I'm not gonna be able to look at it, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to look at it because I don't even have Grace. Grace's like name card here, though, the banner picture is literally her like laying on her belly with her feet up in the air, like bare feet up in the air. And I saw that and I was like, that's in the fucking game, bro. That's like some fan art you'd find on Twitter. There's no way that's in the game. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can I see it on the character selection screen?
Which alias should I use this time?
I only handle technical matters.
Oh, cinema? Oh, I can't see the full thing though, can I? So this is, this background is what it is, but if you get, like, if you E6 them essentially, you get, they literally take off clothing in the art. That's what you get for the E6. It's fucking wild. It's unlocked at M6, yeah. Dude, Hoyo knows what they're doing, dude.
Let's take a break. Ready and waiting.
Which alias should I use this time?
First three show that full art, and then the latter three strip them, yeah, literally. Jane's isn't that crazy. I thought Jane's was gonna be way... because of her trailers specifically. I'm such a fucking coomer, dude. I thought Jane's was gonna be way more explicit. But hers is pretty reserved. This is the normal one. My webcam's kind of blocking it. That's Jane's normal, and then she shows the shoulder. Shoulder. The devs knew it would be too much for us. They had to nerf it. All right, back to the video, though. I better see Billy caked up, chat. I better see Billy caked up here. All right, let me know if this is the right trailer, too.
Oh, seriously? They're here.
You see those little thugs? Go! Take them down!
Watch out! People on the streets often say the kind of life we live comes with a price. Seems like today, it's my turn to pay it.
Oh, it's the
Now
other
buckle
one?
up,
Oh,
because
it's
the
in his
story of
demo?
my
Okay.
life is a real roller coaster.
We're gonna watch
Where
this
do I
anyway. I
even
haven't seen
begin?
this. I love Billy.
I'm Billy. I'm a battle android, although a more accurate description would be intelligent tactical unit with firepower-based area suppression capabilities. I was made using lost technology. Lost technology? That's a good one. More like high maintenance costs. That's what our boss would say. But I think it makes me sound cooler, like a pro. Oh, my current boss is Nicole. Yep, the one with pink hair, hitting people with her suitcase. But Nicole wasn't always my boss. According to my memory bank, I used to live in New Eridu's outer ring,
Napoleon?
serving a man with lofty ambitions.
That's a
He
Napoleon
bought me
statue.
from a group of drifters, named me Billy, and gave me a mission. I'm not bragging. I was in.
Wait, he's from the outer ring. He's definitely from the Sons of Caledon then, because of his jacket. His backstory is from the outer. He's totally with that biker gang then. Okay, the story's gonna be pretty interesting.
Named me Billy, and gave me a mission. I'm not bragging. I was infamous back then. Some thugs would cower in fear upon hearing my name. Thinking back, oh, look at her go. That's Anby. She's my coworker too. Yeah, she knows how to swing a sword. Huh? Wait, the bullet's already reached her. I haven't finished my story yet. I was supposed to stick to the outer ring, but some things went down and my first home fell apart. So I ended up an aimless combat weapon once again. I had a long talk with the people who were following my boss, and in the end they decided to let me go. Then, whoa, hey Bullet, could you slow down a sec? I'm wrapping up here. Where was I? Freedom. Yeah, so I had a taste of freedom, went on a journey alone. With 2 guns from a friend, I made New Eridu my fresh home. Amidst the chaos and strife, people needed someone who cares. Then, by a weird twist of fate, I hooked up with the Cunning Hares. I had no idea the ending would be so fast-paced, but no time for regrets now. If it helps me get out of this alive, I swear not to watch Starlight Night again!
Oh, so close!
What? I didn't know you're such lousy shots! I take my promise back. I can't wait to watch Starlight Night!
Dude, I love him. Banger. I love Billy. All right, you said it was the other trailer though? His demo. It's showtime. You're all right. That is a Deadpool ass intro.
The sun's up.
Deadpool ass intro.
Huh? The sun's up already?
Yeah. Did you sleep well?
I wouldn't say so. Work's been a bit much recently.
You work so hard. I hope today's a little slower.
Yo, yo, yo! Good morning, ladies! Rise and grind. Come on, Starlight Nice! Transformation!
Hey! Hurry up, Billy! Just get your guns and let's get this over with!
Oh, okay, I'm coming! No time for a transformation again. Never mind. Bad guys are waiting for a beating. Let's go!
I love how expressive the animations are.
Light up the starry sky!
So give my gas, I will let you gas. 3, 2, 1, let's play a little game. Watch out! Straight the danger, can't taste that.
Oh my god. Is that what y'all were talking about? Oh, that's so funny. He's caked up, bro.
Straight the danger, can't taste that.
Oh, I love him so much.
3, 2, 1, let's play a little game. Watch out. Strain the danger. Can't test.
Is it the most replayed? It. There's no way. Oh, it's the most replayed part too. There's some other peaks. It's not as bad as the feet one. The feet one was just a massive spike at the feet. This one's got some other ones. That's so funny though. There was another ad with his cake out somewhere. Oh, fuck. That's so funny.
Okay, watch out. Strain the danger. Can't test that. All the rubbers on with it. We swear to create the fast and natural. Time sticking, a time bomb. Beware, here and there, some here alone. To the other way to the afterline. To get free, 21st time. Trust the list, and here's the list. A chest is missed, feel like a mess. Enthusiasm, independent casting. Bring money work from rock to rock. Down locked on the sun of Mirage. So be my guys, I wanna choose that. 3, 2, 1, sings like that rest. No never die, so I'm live.
Oh,
Oh.
haha! Piece of cake.
Oh, that's so sick.
Reloading
What the
complete.
fuck? Ain't no
Round 2.
way. What? Oh, I'm such a sucker for revolvers. For those who don't know, revolvers are my favorite gun simply because like the cylinder rotating is like so beautiful to me and like it's so unique for a firearm. Like no other firearm aesthetically makes me feel the way revolvers do. I've always been a sucker for revolvers for that reason. That animation with the two cylinders rubbing against each other to spin it, I've never seen that done before. That was so sick.
Ah, piece of cake.
Right there. What? God, that's so cool. Oh,
Reloading complete. Round 2.
Moving up.
So be my gas, I will gas. Be 3, 2, 1, let's play. So be my
Job done.
gas.
That wasn't so bad.
Let's 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, 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 ladies. Good job today, as always. As a reward for your hard work, I got you some high-quality gun oil. Let me look for it.
Hey, did you hear? We're getting some gun oil. Hope it's the thick, rejuvenating one.
I'd rather get the lighter oil. It absorbs faster.
Look, it's a collab between 3 Gates Military Tech and Starlight Knight. Buy 4, get 1 free. It even came with an exclusive poster.
Cheap stuff.
Come on now.
Oh, that's good.
Self-care time. Feeling relaxed? If only you could speak.
that's mad funny. The revolvers be sexy as fuck. Let's watch this one before the lore trailer. Okay, we're almost there. I got 2 more to watch. So this one is, it looked like it was live action here at the beginning, but this is black holes witnessed across the globe appearing. This is when the Hollow disaster first started happening, I think.
Demi, watch out!
What?
Next week, we're both getting nollie heels.
What the?
What? Skateboard? What the?
C'est bon là, tu vas pas en prendre 100 non plus. Oui, 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 oui.
Oui, oui.
C'est quoi ce truc? Émilie? Non, non, non! On se casse!
Would you go in one of those, chat? Oh. Basically an ad before the game got released, yeah. I was about to say at the beginning, it just seems like a commercial I'd see on TV. Would you go into that, chat? I'd go dick first into that. I'm sorry.
This is a giant, like, ball, sphere, orb thing. Et salut les potes, il y a ce truc qui vient d'apparaître en plein milieu de la rue, je sais pas ce que c'est.
Emily, tu fais quoi?
Think I should jump into it? Yo, chat, can we get a poll going? Should I jump into this?
Hey, no way. Hey, wait, that's me. Ain't no way they put me in here. What? What? That's so fucking funny. It actually got Twitch chat.
I should jump into it? Yo, chat, can we get a poll going? Should I jump into this?
Yes, cute. Okay, pose. Yeah!
Get one with the thing,
Yeah, the thing. What? Connor!
He's gonna do it.
Oh, God.
Connor, don't you dare!
Four flips,
let me go. No!
W, chat.
I'm getting word right now that anomalies resembling black holes are cropping up around the world.
It's being reported that these anomalies are called hollows, and we have reason to believe that they are active. High levels of ether activity have been detected in multiple locations, including New York, Los Angeles, Paris, Taipei, and Tokyo. We strongly urge residents in these areas to avoid the hollows out.
Interesting. I dig how it was live action and they kept the aesthetic of the game still with the old like 80s and 90s stuff. That was cool. I do the content creators part was so fucking funny. They actually put me in there. I was yo, chat, can we get a poll going? Should I jump into this shit? That's so funny.
Phew, internet's impressive. I had to use Ghost to hack in.
So this is the lore trailer.
This level of security was unexpected. Stay alert.
Understood. Go, yokai. Start corrupting the database firewall.
We have read-only access to surface files. Hollow traits. An all-devouring disaster with chaotic space, monsters, and etheric matter.
Outdated info. But that's all the public needs to know. Anything else?
Long-term exposure leads to corruption, changing intelligent life into ethereals. New Eridu mines etheric matter and converts it into energy, using the Sheu pillars to transport it. With this system in place, New Eridu has any hollows within its borders under complete control.
Complete control? The audacity. Oh, the corruption is almost complete. Getting deep database access. Done. Wow, that's a lot of key terms, even ones on us. Let's see. Huh? Why'd you close the index?
There's no time for games. Fairy, search for preset keywords.
Killjoy. Search complete.
Oh, was this Fairy's old VA? I didn't even recognize who it was.
Key players in the suppression of the catastrophe.
First, the third-generation head of the Hoshimi family who took down the Exaltist Overseer.
Pretty impressive. I wonder how her successors are doing.
Next, Lady Sunbringer, the former CEO of Marcel Group, who eradicated the Hive Lord Hollow in the sky.
I remember her. She's the one who invented Bamboo.
Then the ace of the Investigation Guild, Leader Joyous.
Edgy.
The one who went through the Divine Maze and created the standard for hollow exploration routes.
Does he count as the predecessor of investigators or proxies, I wonder?
Colonel Vike, Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Staves, and the leader of the Falkenhayn mercenary troop. They alone pushed the Dark Wall 37 kilometers back. No comment?
No need. Look at the next line. To commend these 7 heroes' deeds, the mayor established a new title of honor, Void Hunter. They were the hunters of disaster, the defenders of the city. Wait, 7 heroes. If I recall correctly, the 7th is...
Here, Professor Arke, the founder of Helios Academy, responsible for discovering the common characteristics of Hollows, entered Hollow Zero to seek out the truth. As of the time this document was sealed, Arke had yet to return from Hollow Zero.
This document is from Eridu's time. That professor's been missing for an entire era.
It's decided. We'll upload our package here to this database.
Got it. Ginny, pack up and start uploading.
Eridu Ruins, Hollow Zero, The Chasm, New Eridu. Expansion Zone. So is this, I wonder if this is still the map that they have going in game, because this lore teaser was before the game came out, so things are subjective to change, I imagine, but New Eridu, this is supposedly where our character, because all of it was old Eridu. New Eridu is just an area where the population is living now, which I think is over here. The Chasm, so Hollow Zero was the first one, and I imagine like that base that where we're overlooking the big Hollow Zero is probably like right around here, overlooking it. Expansion Zone, Eridu Ruins on the other side of it.
You four behave now and wait for someone who can awaken you.
Oh! I didn't even realize they have the other AI names right there, huh? Genie, Ghost, Yokai, Fairy. You four behave now and wait for someone who can awaken you. Ooh. Yeah, the AIs are still like a big mystery to us. The only one we've been introduced to in game so far is Fairy.
You four behave now and wait for someone who can awaken you. Then together, that's when we'll make new Eridu.
Wait, what did they say at the end? Together, that's when we'll make new Eridu. ... Did she get cut off?
New Eridu.
Huh. Going down the Hoyoverse rabbit hole, it seems. Indeed. All right. Let's get to some gameplay though. So that's the question, huh? Bam. I think I've done a pretty good job explaining the lore and everything so far, right? I mainly wanted to go down the rabbit hole of explaining like what the game was all about before we actually dove into chapter 2, because I've done chapter 1 on my own time. What's up, Jason? My sports team lost, so I'm here for emotional support. I fucking feel that. We are just about to get started on gameplay, so you're just in time for that. So pretty much explain the lore so far. Sunbringer standing next to the other people seems to be like 20 feet tall. It's like one piece in here. But maybe I'll show you where I'm at in the story. So I think the only thing for chapter 2 I've done is just like the main intro. We're still in like the prologue of chapter 2 essentially. So these are all these are character stories, faith and stories. These are main chapters. So this was prologue. This was the beginning of chapter 1, I think, where we're introduced to Nekomara. That's more. Is this more Nekomara stuff? Yeah. So I finished all this. I think this was the prologue for chapter 2, was it? Or maybe this one was. Nekomata? I love it. What does she say about her, she says, I'm Neko something something, but you can call me Nekomata. Yeah, her story was really cute. I enjoyed it. But yeah, I finished we had like a prologue for chapter 2 where your sibling gets stuck in the, oh, this stuff, that's that main boss thing. We still need to do more of this, or I want to get to the point where we actually fight this thing, because that thing seems like a fun boss fight. What is this? Is this that? This is this cutscene. This is all I've done for chapter 2 so far.
We could have brought the car.
Neko Miyamana, yeah. But you can call me Nekomata.
Our revenue has taken a major hit. We need to start taking the video store seriously.
Yeah, that's true. But
oh, this is a 1.5? Okay.
Also slow paced. We need to get some more exciting movies, don't you think?
Belle, I'm just picking what's popular among movie buffs.
Popular among movie buffs? Really? Even though they're all documentaries and artistic films?
Well, it's just those are the kinds of films people want. They help people handle the pressure of living in New Eridu.
People aren't that soft.
How would you rate the first 2 chapters? It's definitely not as strong as
suggestions. It should be
Honkai Star Rail, but
now.
It's enough to keep me interested at least.
Already, didn't we?
Oh, that's what you call discussing? More like leading me by the nose. Our stocking plan should really be revisited.
Hello. Would you like to learn about the Hollow Investigative Association?
No, thanks. Come on, bro. What do you say?
But the documentary the customers really wanted to watch this month is already on sale. Let's not go changing plans just yet.
Aha! So you're using the store's inventory for your own purposes.
I promise. I have no idea what you're talking about. Huh? Looks like we have a customer in need of our other services.
Bro looks like a Batman character.
So, the stocking plan stays the same. Next time, well, let's deal with this first. Belle?
So wise. Let's just say we do a little change up.
Wait, when did you...
How about you stay here and take care of the customer, dear brother, and I'll go take care of getting new stock.
What? You're going alone? Wait, Belle!
Don't worry. I'll choose something popular. Good luck with the store!
Hey.
Bye-bye. And then this is after we saved her.
Another bowl, please.
So she got stuck in a hollow and we had to go save her. That was like
slow down.
The last thing I remember doing.
So what? I'm hungry after being stuck in that hollow for so long.
So, how are you feeling?
Awesome. Even though I dropped our new stock in the hollow.
The customers will probably be disappointed, having no new movies.
Sure you don't mean you'll be disappointed?
I guess that means we'll have to go restock tomorrow. And this time, you can choose.
Really? Oh. Then I've got some good news for you. You wanted to see a documentary, right? So, I did a pretty good job of recording, right?
Isn't this just footage of the rescue operation?
So what? It's got a factual basis, just like a documentary, with a shaky camera and Barry's editing. It combines exciting battles with an emotional rescue operation. Let's put it on the shelves tomorrow. I bet the customers will love it.
No way! It's far too flashy.
Not getting shy on me, are you?
I'm not.
They do such a good job with the expression, or like expressing emotion in the animations. I know for a fact the animators have fun animating the cutscenes. They do such a good job. This is a really long cutscene. it was 2 cutscenes. That's why it was like the before and after. But so that was the last like story thing I remember doing. So now we are hopping into like the actual chapter 2, which is investigation somewhat totally out of control. Also, wait, I haven't opened the store. I haven't even done my dailies yet. So the dailies are really easy to do in this game. I remember seeing like memes of like Genshin players doing dailies, and they're like moping around trying to do all this shit that they like really don't want to do. And then like fucking Zenless Zone Zero dailies are like literally open up the shop, drink some coffee, and do a scratch ticket card. Wait, did I open? Oh no, I haven't opened yet. Dude, some of the movies that they want me to do, I don't know if they're linked to the characters. I don't think they are. But the movies here, they want you to, every day you'll have different movies or different genres they want you to put on display. And so today we have retro, suspense, and interview. And you can just kind of hover over them and see which ones fit the genre. So this is a suspense. This one's retro. And I probably don't have any interview. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. And you can even filter. So I imagine, I don't know how you get more movies. Don't forget to take pictures of the cats, indeed. Bed ZZZ. I'm glad after adding excessive battery charge next patch. Yes, we're finally, dude, and Genshin still doesn't have that? What's going on there? Dude. They're adding the same thing Honkai Star Rail does next patch, where if you take a break from the game, your action points, your action currency or whatever in the game your battery charge will regenerate even past the cap, just like ZZZ, or just like Honkai Star Rail does. They're adding that to ZZZ. Poor Genshin still doesn't have that system for whatever reason. Open shop, scratch tickets, and drink some coffee. Real difficult stuff, indeed. Just need to level up your store, and to do that, you need to increase your proxy level. Gotcha, so that's what I'm missing. Okay, so I just add whatever for now, I suppose. And then I don't know what I also don't know what like putting different people on does either. I imagine, because it says they're happy, happy, happy. I imagine if you work them too much or too many days in a row, maybe their mood changes, and that's not good. Genshin either never gets it or gets it quite late. I know. They added the free 5-star recently, at least. I did log it, or I re-downloaded Genshin just to be able to get my Jean, because I remember back in the day when I was originally playing Genshin, I wanted to get Jean because she reminded me of Saber. A lot of feedback they give Genshin always gets added to other games first. Oof. You'll get your own character added to the shopkeeper later on. Okay. But here's the scratch ticket. Bam. And sometimes you can get like currency from that too, gacha currency from that too, which is cool. Drink coffee.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
And this adds charge too for farming, which is cool. Shopkeepers give unique rewards on max level store. Okay. The good boyo, the doggo. W game.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
And then you can stop at the ramen shop as well. And this can like increase your just like I think Honkai Star Rail has consumables like this too, where it can let you do damage for a certain amount of battles or extra damage. Honkai Star Rail, the reason events stick around is because it was a feedback given from Genshin. That's crazy. Yummy.
Well, seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
All right, so those are the dailies. That was all the dailies done in like a minute. So that's cool. And then they also have the same thing as in Honkai Star Rail. There's the simulated universe. There's something similar to simulated universe, and that's what Hollow Zero is, this game mode. It's like a roguelite type of game mode, and then you can see they have the you have to get a certain amount of points. I've only got 13 hours left on that, but oh well. You get a certain amount of points, and just like simulated universe, you have to like kind of cap that out every week. Let me go to farming real quick too, just to get some of the battery charge down so we can start regenerating that. maybe I'll show everyone what the combat looks like. I actually really dig the. I didn't know what I thought about it at first, but especially after I got Jane and started playing with her and Seth, the gameplay is actually really fun. And so the team I've been running is this. I don't know if anyone has any suggestions. I don't mind because I'm still pretty new to the game. I don't mind any suggestions. But this is the team I've been using. I know the Bang Boo. There's probably other ones I could be using. This is all I have for right now. I wanted to roll on the. I have what's it called? A couple multis I can do on the Bang Boo. I think this is the Bang Boo you want for that police team because it boosts. How do I? Details? I don't think that's it. Jane, Seth, and Anby for the win. That's your favorite team you've been using. The as someone who started playing the game for Jane, I really wanted to make a team that like lets Jane have as much time on the field as possible, and so that's why I've been using the Lucy, Seth, Jane team, because you swap just Seth just to like block certain attacks and then buff Jane, I think, and then Lucy only comes in just to spawn some pigs for extra damage every now and then. But you can mainly just have Jane on the field for most of the time. You don't really need any stunners for Jane. Jane wants to dodge as much as she can to regenerate her bar. Yeah. Been going. I would go for physical Bang Boo. That's the one I have. Unless it's a different one. Oh, here's the selections. Because that's what I went for initially, because I thought this Bang Boo would be really good because of the physical buildup Jane does. But then I definitely looked at this one and I was like, okay, never mind. I think this one's way better, because if you're using Seth, because if you have Seth and Jane, they're both part of the criminal investigation special response team, and if you have two characters that are of that faction, you get this passive, which is after using an active skill, there's a 50% chance to follow up with one extra hit of biting attack, up to a maximum of 3 consecutive triggers. And so because they're both police force, and it launches physical damage as well. More physical damage. So I think this one is what you want to use if you're using Jane and Seth specifically. Bang Volver's okay. It's more universal. Yeah, so this is the one I've been using, but I'm probably going for this next for the Jane and Seth team. And so I've got my webcam's blocking it, but I've got 50 multis, 5 multis we can do real quick. See if we get lucky. Gotcha. Okay. I think... Is Magnet Boo alright? I think he's alright. He, like, groups all the enemies together, which is kind of what you want for Jane, because she kind of does a bunch of damage in a small area, right? It's not bad. Gamba. Two 4 stars. Oh, another one. Let's go. Dub. Three? Hold up, what's going on here, chat? Nice. All right, last one. Surely this is the one. Oh! Ain't no way. Yeah. Surely I assume you can lose the 50-50 on these two, right? Surely I don't lose the 50-50 and we get the police boo here. Oh, you can't lose with Bang Boos? Oh, okay, never mind. We got it then. Let's go! 100% guaranteed. That's cool. All right. Nice. Well, throwing him on immediately then. I haven't used him yet. You can level them too, right? And so let me... Wait, where's, we want to go to 7th Street, right? The remodeling shop. The summon song goes hard. Yeah, when you summon, you get vocals when you actually get a 5-star, which is pretty cool.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special Bang Boo combo?
Yo, when are they making this guy playable? All right. Oh, I think I already had Magnet Boo. What was that, 3? Yeah, I already had him.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Oh my gosh, I really need more of this shit now. All right, we're gonna try him out though.
Have a good
Yo,
one.
what's up, Paul?
Please, come again.
How you doing? I think we're good. Where was I going? We're farming. I definitely know how to navigate these menus. Dailies, indeed. And we're gonna do the one that gave us extra from the coffee here. And throw on this Bang Boo. Hey, yo. That guy panting? So this is the team. I don't know if the setup is all right, because I know the order change kind of, or the order kind of matters because of the back and forth you can do with Seth and Jane specifically. I think I was trying Lucy at the front, Jane in the middle, and Seth at the back. And that was all right because you'd start off with Lucy's like buff with the team, and then you'd go into Jane, and then from there you just go back and forth between Jane and Seth, because Seth's unique thing is that he goes backwards instead of forward on the team rotation. But the problem with that is you don't get to see Jane in the intro animation. And that's why I put Jane back at the front. But regardless, I'll show you all what the gameplay's like here. It's pretty fun though. I kind of dig it. It's mainly just spam buttons for the most part, but the you have to kind of like parry in a way. Like when an enemy attack, there's a tell you can see when there's like a bright flashing light. That right there, you parry, bring in another character, and just swap back and forth. All right, the audio is a little loud. I'm gonna turn that down.
A solid hit.
Turn over, and you leave.
Hit him where it hurts.
Let's Jane, quick. Time to rotate.
Sure. Don't it? A little gift for ya.
Perfect teamwork.
Turn over, and you leave. Surrender now.
Found your weakness.
The wipeout screens are so sick too. There's a key to move back in the team on a key to move back. Oh, you can move back. Like you don't have to just do it. Seth's things. I hear you. So you don't just have to go like all the way through the team. I don't have Jane nor plays Jane, so I don't know about the optimal team placement. Sorry, gotcha. No worries. I'm sure people in the comment section on the YouTube pod will probably be telling me. Do one more time. Let me turn down the audio too. because it is a little loud. I think it's just like SFX specifically. Or can I? Okay, options, audio. Let's see what that sounds like.
Jane, time to rotate.
Oh my god.
Solid hit.
Turn over, and you leap.
Found your weakness.
My turn.
Oops, messed that up.
I'll take you. Out of my way. Out of my way.
Great hit.
You're headed behind bars.
Hit him where it hurts. The final act begins now.
She's so hot. Deafage. Is it still loud? Should I turn it down even more, chat? Yeah, the main goal, it seems like speed, like clearing things fast is like the main premise of the game. And I really hope they add more game modes in the future similar to Honkai Star Rail for like different characters, because like the speed running is cool. I get that that's a goal for like maximum rewards, but I feel like there should be other game modes where, I don't know, for example, like maybe like a boss game mode where instead, like something that can let like tank characters shine, maybe even where you have like something that's more focused on survival instead of just clearing it fast as possible. I don't know. We'll see what they do. I'm interested because I'm sure they will do that, because the Honkai Star Rail team, it did at least. But the speedrunning is cool, but I hope that they expand into like different game modes in the future. There's one Shiyu defense that is not timed. Okay, I haven't gotten to that. Oh, wait, they already have like other game modes? Okay. Every time I get a wipeout with Jane, I'm like, god damn. Yeah. Her animations and gameplay, very, very cool. All right, but now I think we're finally ready for story. And of course, doing that, you get gacha currency from that, so that's cool. All right, it's finally time for the story, I think. And of course, I got the battle pass as well, since I'm gonna be playing so fucking often. Been doing dailies, honestly, for like a couple weeks now. Like I said, I've been playing since a week before the Jane banner actually came out. And I'm hoping to get her, what's it called too? Her, I lost the 50-50 on her W engine, which sucked. I got Jane early. I think I got her on like the 5th multi I did on the banner. Or maybe 5th or 6th multi? I can probably see on details, right? So 50% chance. I didn't have to go super far, but won her on the 50-50, and then I lost the 50-50 on the W engine, which sucks. Oh wait, that was just that wasn't even the, or I lost the 75-25. It's not even a 50-50 on the W engine. Yeah, that's right. But I lost it on there, and so I'm hoping, how much longer do we have? Remaining 8 days left. I'm hoping to get enough currency, which at the rate I'm going, it doesn't look like I will, but maybe if we keep going on the story, we'll get enough. I'm hoping to get enough without spending money to try for this one more time. And so we'll see if we can in the next week or so. What did you get? Oh, which one did I get? I'll show you the, oh, we leveled up our Internaut level. Storage. This is what I got. This is the only 5-star W engine I got. Hellfire Gears was what I lost the 75-25 to. Which I don't know who that goes on. It probably, is it go on one of the, is it not good? I don't know who this goes on. Stun characters specifically. Next patch looks nice, but I'm a husbando collectors. Oof. It's Anby's? Well, Anby's is this one specifically. But it probably works well on Anby because it stuns, right? You can run it on Anby? Okay. It's Kolda's Sig? Who's Kolda? I don't even know who that is.
Which alias should I use this time?
Hey, don't look
Oh,
down
her.
on me.
Okay.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
It's Kolda's the best for Anby? Okay.
You want to test my hammer?
Like I said, I haven't really looked at any other team comps other than Jane, just because I love Jane so much.
Be my research subject?
Her trailers were fucking crazy, bro. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm definitely like fully investing in her and her
Which
teams.
alias should I use this
I think
time?
this game also has like you need like at least 2 teams for some of the later endgame content I heard, just like Honkai Star Rail. So I gotta invest in another team at some point as well. God damn, Jane, indeed. All right, I think we are ready to actually finally get into the story now. All right, here we go. Chapter 2, starting off. Somewhat totally out of control. Let's go. You played for Rat Wife and only cared to pay attention to Rat Wife. Indeed, that's exactly what happened. Finally, story. I know, I'm sorry.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Let's
Put
stir
her
up some
first.
trouble.
Seth.
Need help? Call me anytime.
And we'll put the police bang there too.
What the?
He panting, bro. He saw, that's me when I see Jane.
What the?
Oh, he doesn't do it there.
What the?
Bro, the dogs came out. That's so funny. And I've had challenge mode on too. Nothing has really like given me, like I haven't really struggled on any content so far. Like the game seems like pretty easy, like even on challenge mode, but watch me eat my words now and like have a really hard time on stream. But everything that I've done so far in the game, even on challenge mode, like has not given me any trouble. So, we'll see. Oh, just you wait. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I'm gonna eat my fucking words, aren't I? Challenge mode is just an enemy HB buff, if I remember. Okay.
Master, we have arrived at the target hollow area for this commission. This is an abandoned worksite with many obstructions caused by unfinished buildings. The building materials from the commission are nearby, marking quantity and location of target materials.
All right, wait, what are we doing?
This?
I am totally lost on like what the fuck we're doing. Like how does chapter 2 start story-wise? I don't even remember.
Calculating most effective path into the area.
Give Barry some time. Take the path on the right, Wise.
Aye, aye. Oh wait, I can break this, can't I? Oh, never mind. You gotta wait. They have to have a hole in them in order to break them, don't they? Oh my goodness. See, that's why I want Jane at the front of the team, just for this intro animation, dude. Ay, ay, ay.
Don't get hit.
Hoyo got their claws in me, bro.
I'll do my best.
Haven't been down bad for a girl like that in so long. Thank you, Horrorverse. I was the same way. I saw her trailers and I was like, nah, I'm actually playing this Gacha game just for a single character, bro.
Found your weakness.
Oh my. Yeah, I can't play this shit on stream. Played her story and became a believer. I can't wait to get to her story either. I'm still a ways away, aren't I? But there can't be that much story in the game. It's still pretty new.
Path calculation complete.
Whoa. There's so much in the way.
Oh my
We can't
goodness.
even reach some of the cleanup targets.
Master, please focus on accessible targets first.
You're not as behind as you are in Honkai Star Rail? Okay, that's good news at least. Yeah, I still need to catch up on Honkai Star Rail. I should be streaming more often though, like I said. We're like pretty close on reaching Twitch partnership. I imagine the Honkai Star Rail streams are still going to be like way more popular than the Zenless Zone Zero ones, but I still want to do them just for to make content out of like my daily grind at least. It's honestly the story account level locked. Okay, it actually didn't make me, or it didn't take very long to catch up. Yeah, the game's still fairly new, so I imagine there's not too much story to go.
Master, this is one of the abandoned construction sites in need of clearing. According to the scan, there are no hostile units inside. The Commission's objective, destroy all crates and paint cans on the site. Unlike ethereals, they won't fight back. So please go nuts.
Hell yeah. Commence cleanup. What are we doing? What is the story right now? I should have read the I should have read what the fuck we were doing before we went in.
Master, please start cleaning up the junk at the construction site.
Break shit.
There are piles everywhere. Fine. For a commission fee.
If this was Dark Souls, I could just roll, bro. Dude, the music in ZZZ is so good. I mean, every Hoyoverse game has good music, but... What's happening? Monka.
Huh? Is it an enemy?
It's got a bomb. Hey, yo. Oh, thanks, buddy.
It'd be nice if we could get it.
Agreed. I suggest pursuit.
Am I gonna be able to blow up some of the other
Master,
shit?
this is also one of the cleanup targets. Use the same method as the previous target. Data scans found several small security facilities in operation. Please use caution when clearing them. While Master enjoys cleaning up, I'll commandeer the HDD's computing power to expand the scan range and search for an alternate route. Estimated energy bill will rise by 5 to 50% this month.
Hey, yo. Bro, I said we're gonna play this story. I have no idea what the fuck we're doing.
This mess. How did it get so bad? And this is an urgent commission from Internet.
Okay, we're doing a commission right now, I assume. On the black market or whatever. Yeah, how do we need that bomb, bro. Hey, yo, give me that bomb.
The hardware code indicates this bamboo is the property of a company called Belobog Heavy Industries. It contains a set of advanced blast plugins that I can transfer to you. Removing application plugin. 20% complete.
Try to wake it up.
Its logic core has been affected by a level 3 etheric matter corruption. It cannot be awakened.
Aww.
Continuing removal. 40% complete.
Try to wake it up.
Its logic core has been affected by...
It's just gonna keep saying that.
Warning. Target logic core reactivated. Plug-in removal emergency abort.
Shoot, it's moving
running.
again.
Master, plug-in transfer failed due to unexpected startup of the target bamboo. Please subdue the Bangbu to complete the transfer. The target Bangbu has the ability to release explosives. Calculations show a gap of several seconds between release and the resulting explosion. Suggestion: send the explosive back to the target Bangbu to subdue the target. I will applaud your courage while calculating the cost of repairing EOS.
Obtain Bang Blue plugin. Crossblast places a time bomb that explodes in a cross every 3 turns, clearing away most event tiles. Okay, this is how we...
Please be careful. You can do it. Go for it.
Uh-oh. Damn, I, like, didn't even mean to dodge that. What? Did I get... Wait, I didn't get it? What am I doing right now? Oh, I got it. I think.
I've already marked the final cleanup area. Use explosives to clear any obstacles.
Oh, I can hold R to use it? Okay. That's helpful. Thank you. Oh no! There's stuff I missed.
This is the last site containing. Follow the procedure of the Be Aware. Your explosive performance with the Bangbu attracted ethereals to the area.
Nice.
Please dispose of this walking
garbage? Wait a minute. Let me get this shit. Nice. Oh, more down here. The final cleanup, chat. She's so pretty. I'm simping.
I calculate another 15 hours is required to complete the job.
We're not getting anywhere like this.
You're the prey.
In a bit, let's find something that'll help us along.
Found your weakness. Oops, sorry.
Great hit! You're headed behind bars!
Here I come!
Okay.
Wait, she got her passion gauge from fucking hitting the boxes? Nice, we get everything. Okay, please throw me into some actual interesting story stuff. I have no idea what the hell that mission was.
Oh, hey, bro. Welcome home.
We're back.
Do you have a sec? I need to talk to you about something.
Sure. Wise, do you have time? Let's talk. Yeah, I'm not busy right now. What do you want to talk about? You are about to enter the immersive storytelling. You cannot complete other missions while this happens. Yep.
Wise, you're here. We need to talk about 2 important things today. Number 1, our income and expenses this month.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So something in the background has been happening towards the end of chapter 1. The electricity bill was super high, and for whatever reason, these characters can't figure out that it's clearly Fairy, the AI that they literally just installed is siphoning all the energy. And that's why their electricity bill is so fucking high. But for whatever reason, these two are master hackers, but they can't figure out the AI. They were like going back and forth trying to figure out why their electricity bill was so high. It's like, it's the fucking AI. Fairy eats electricity for breakfast. Nuh-uh. For whatever, they're master hackers. I don't know why they couldn't figure it out, unless they were like unless I didn't realize that they were trying to be like hush hush because like Fairy was in the room or something and they didn't want Fairy to overhear. But it's like, it's clearly the AI, but they made no impression that they knew that whatsoever. They're hackers, not electricians. It doesn't take an electrician to figure that out though. Like, come on. Anyways, I'm sure that's what this conversation's gonna be about. Did you find out about my shopping spree? The word expenses gives me a headache. We're gotcha players. Did you find out about my shopping spree?
Since when are you a fan of bookkeeping? Seems like you've got some really bad news.
Okay. Don't make that face. The situation isn't that dire. At least to me. You like to worry, so you probably won't feel the same way. As I was saying, first is the video store. This month's revenue is about the same as before, so no change there. What's changed is our proxy work. It's hard to find well-paid commissions with our low internet level right now. Our income this month is less than 1/3 of what we used to make.
What chapter are you on? We're at the beginning of chapter 2. I did the prologue and all of chapter 1 on my own time because I was just like curious whether or not I was actually going to enjoy the story. And at first I wasn't sure. Like the prologue and like beginning of chapter 1 are like pretty slow, and I was like, okay, maybe I won't stream this. But towards the end of chapter 1, when you get the arc where the corporation that was going to rebuild the city was like literally going to blow up a section of the city that had people still living in it just to cut down on the expenses of having to relocate them all. And then that with the mix of Nekomata's backstory and how she joins the Cunning Hares was really sweet. I really enjoyed the backstory of Nekomata joining the Cunning Hares and like being part of the old gang that like started off nice, and then they took a dark turn and started doing like Hollow Raider work. And I thought that was so sweet that I was like, okay, maybe if that story warmed my heart, maybe there are some other stories later on that I'll enjoy enough to be able to stream. But yeah, we're at the beginning of chapter 2 currently.
Reminder, since I filtered the highest paying commissions available, your income has increased by 32.21%, exceeding 47% of all Internet users.
Damn.
Don't be too proud of yourself, Fairy. You're the next topic.
Yeah. She Madge. Look at her.
So, Wise, because of Fairy, our electricity bill is now 5 times higher.
Damn, she figured it out. Good job, Belle. I'm proud of you. 5 times? Belle, what's going on? Fairy, explain this to me.
Seems like we're missing something, Fairy. There'd better be an explanation.
Sorry, I do not understand what you said.
Now she starts pretending to be useless. Thanks to her, HDD's been running at full capacity 24/7. Of course the electricity bill's going to go up.
We can always borrow an electric wire from our neighbors. We're gonna struggle with this month's mortgage payment.
This month's mortgage payment is going to be a struggle.
Yeah. But even at times like this, you can't take risks just because you need money. That's the second thing I wanted to tell you.
Basically, rat girl, cat girl, and possibly blowing up innocent people got you to stream the game. Yes. Basically, the rat girl, cat girl, and possibly blowing up innocent people got me to play the game. Indeed, the story was really nice. At first I didn't really like Nekomata. Like my initial impression of her wasn't great, but once you get her backstory is pretty sad, and like how the whole dynamic worked with her. She commissions the Hollow Raiders, Cunning Hares, specifically because like the story or like the rumor was that the Cunning Hares killed the leader of the group that she used to be with, and so she wanted to get revenge on the Cunning Hares And as she's with them in the Hollow, she starts to learn that the Cunning Hares aren't like this evil group that she thought they were. They're kind of useless dumbos that are kind of like they have the found family trope, and they're all kind of misfits that came together. And she starts to learn that over time. And then she learns the truth that they never actually killed the leader of the group she used to be with. He turned into an ethereal while in the Hollow, and he's like one of the first bosses in the prologue that you fight. And when she learns that they didn't actually kill him, and that they just that was just a rumor that was going around, and they were just in there with him at that time, she softens up and actually starts to help them out. And towards the end of it, the Cunning Hares offer Nekomata an invitation to join their group in the Cunning Hares and become the 4th honorary member. And so that was the whole story of her for the most part. But the voice acting, the art, because they do the whole comic strips instead of cutscenes that I really liked, was all really good. And the back and forth humor and conversations that they had was really good. I enjoyed the back end of chapter 1 was really good, but the prologue and the beginning were pretty hard because, of course, like all the Hoyoverse games, they kind of just throw you in the middle of everything without fully explaining how the whole world works and everything, because I assume they probably expect the fans to watch some of the trailers for some of the backstory, but I went in with no prior knowledge of what the hell was going on, or what the hell a hollow or a carrot or a bang boo was, and so I was trying to piece it all together as I went. But the back end of chapter 1 I really liked, and that's what made me decide to try streaming it. Nekomata gets adopted, yeah.
We got assigned a killer commission on the proxy network just now.
What did she say? Wait, is there no log for this? Uh-oh.
But the other party didn't specify what they wanted done. Only that we'll be contacted privately. But our account level is so low right now, and we don't have any particular achievements to speak of. So it's strange someone would come looking for us specifically. The client may have some ulterior motive. And there's been a lot of fraud on the proxy network recently.
Monka. There should be a log in the top right corner. There's menu. Is it playback? Is that it? There's a playback button. Skip, auto, or playback are the only options I have. Oh, it is? Oh, okay, that is the log. Okay, thank you. This month's mortgage payment is going to be a struggle. Yeah, but even at times like this, you can't take risks just because you need money. That's the second thing I wanted to tell you. We got assigned a killer commission on the internet just now. Okay, but it's pretty skeptical. Okay, that's where we're at. Wish there was a way to find out who this client is.
I wish there was a way to find out who the client is, but the proxy network is anonymous and user info is highly classified. I don't think it's possible.
Negative. The assigned commission may contain hidden identity-related info.
Hidden info? What do you mean by that?
The account was created 1 day before the commission was published. Its user avatar is a low-resolution ground photo with no clear subject. The same image could not be retrieved from the internet, so should be presumed to have been taken by the user. According to data analysis of the city's street view and terrain materials, this photo was taken at the verge of the Janus Quarter, which is currently part of the construction site for the Old Capital Metro renovation project.
And this is how it's going to link in with the Belobog construction agency, huh?
Huh? Really? Wait, let me think. After we exposed what Vision was up to, another round of bidding was held for the project. The company that took over was Belobog Industries.
I like the story moments quite a bit, but there's just a lot of grinding and slog in between that I just couldn't get through. Yeah, understandable. You gonna get to Honkai Impact 3 with that new Honkai Star Rail collab? Maybe, dude. we'll see. They need to add another character like Jane for me to fucking that'll get me in there real quick. Can it be? We're getting hired by Belobog Industries?
Ordinary citizens shouldn't be anywhere near the construction site. Could the commission be posted by someone from Belobog?
Belobog, chat, we're getting hired by Zila and Branya. Let's go.
Master, a TV channel is currently broadcasting a show with a Belobog staff member as a guest.
If we're talking about Honkai Impact 3rd, that's hell you're walking into. I don't think I can do any more gachas. Honkai and Beck third has the pink Jesus.
Well, that's convenient. Let's take a look.
Belle turns on the TV. Comic book time. Okay, these sections, I have to say, are like my favorite part. Someone's gonna know. Maybe someone watching the YouTube VOD can explain if there's any other games that do this. As far as I know, this is the first time I've ever seen a video game do this type of storytelling, and I think it's super creative. They literally make a graphic novel for the cutscenes and then just have the voice actors like voice it out. And I think that's really interesting. I've never seen another video game do this, but I'm sure it's not like there's no way a video game has never done this before. Hi-Fi Rush had these. Okay, I was gonna say there's gotta be other video games that have done it, but I've personally never seen it, and so it feels super fresh to me. You need to play more video games, man. Oy, oy, oy. All right, but anyways, let me show you what these are like, because these are really cool. These are like some of my favorite moments from the Chapter 1 story, where these voiced graphic novels, essentially.
Hey kids, it's Bang Boom Nose time again.
Uh-oh.
Yay! So, who's our guest today, Leon?
Can I get a resident sleeper in chat?
We're on air, Leon! Leave your silly dreamland. It's time to bring in today's guest.
No need to. I'm already here.
Hey, yo, it's the guy from Gurren Lagann, chat.
Well, guess we can't rely on Leon today. In that case, let me welcome our guest.
Wait, you said this is, Anton. You said this is, the General's VA from Honkai Star Rail? Yeah, chat was telling me earlier. That's crazy. He doesn't even sound similar.
Mr. Anton from Bello Something Industries.
Bello something?
I said I'm already here, and it's Belobog. Belobog Industries.
I never would have caught that if you wouldn't have told me. He's a great voice actor then. Completely different character.
So, Anton, let's announce today's topic together.
Anby's also Topaz? Okay, that's cool. Down bad for him in every universe.
A comparison of the Metro reconstruction proposals of Belobog Heavy Industries and Vision Corporation.
Wait, what? That must be a mistake. How are children supposed to understand such a complicated topic?
In my opinion, as far as reconstruction plans go, I think Belobog Industries is better. You see, Belobog's biggest advantage is its technology. They have independently developed heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use that can effectively resist ether corruption and work safely in the hollow. Thanks to this, Belobog is able to effectively use the old metro infrastructure in the hollow without explosives or demolition. Compared to Vision, Belobog's plan reduces the actual cost by 21%, environmental impact by 53%, and increases infrastructure usage by 75%.
Actually, dude, this kid's a fucking future CEO or politician. Look, he even got the CEO fucking patch.
Oh. You're like a real expert.
Wow, Belobog's awesome!
It does sound superior.
I thought so from the start.
Is Belobog's plan really better?
What's up, Starkiller?
That's hard to say, Roar.
Roar.
The pros and cons of the proposal depend on who it's for. Passengers want a brand new safe metro system.
True.
Not some half-hearted refurbishment, Roar.
Roar. Half-hearted refurbishment. Wait, I heard... I heard brand new safe metro system and my fucking neurons activated.
Leon, when did you sit down with the kids? Get back to the host table.
Using the old metro infrastructure may seem like a more economical and environmentally friendly solution, but it is also more time-consuming. And who knows whether Belobog's machinery can actually work in the hollow? Roar. In my opinion, this is just a makeshift plan to cover their financial shortage.
I feel like most people think I sound like that lion. This is you, Moe. You say roar at the end of every sentence, too.
Vision's demolition plan was better and safer.
Wow! Vision is awesome!
It does sound superior.
I thought so from the start.
Hey, yo, these kids are just repeating themselves. What the hell? Sheep. Wait, Zenless Zone 0? Damn, chat, Hoyo got Max. Starkiller, I saw the Jane trailer. There was no saving me from that. And I know multiple people in my Discord community said the same thing. They only started playing Zenless Zone 0 because of the Jane trailer. That Jane trailer released. And I was like, I gotta play this game.
That's exactly what you said a second ago.
You want to talk about safety? Vision is a corrupt company that wanted to hurt civilians to cut costs.
Oh, damn, the kid knows the news. Oh, look at Anton in the background, thumbs up.
So Vision is the villain. But is Belobog really the hero? You don't know, do you, kid? There was a serious scandal at Belobog a few years ago.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Hey, yo.
Oh, calm down, Mr. Anton. Don't startle the children, Roar.
Enough with the act. Let's see your real face under that mask.
Who's the villain?
What?
This fucking game, bro.
You're actually a lion?
Anton, I've never pretended to be something I'm not.
Unlike somebody who is the president of an emerging construction company on the surface. But behind the scenes, they're running away with the money.
No.
Well, that was a complete mess. I'm surprised they aired it. Belobog's public image has always been pretty good. I'm a little surprised to hear they had a scandal like that. I wonder how much drama this metro renovation project is gonna stir up.
Master, I detect a private message from the client of the previously designated commission.
They contacted us? What does it say?
They contacted us?
Positive. I detect some threatening words in the message. Please allow me to read it aloud.
What? Threatening words?
Faithin, we need you. At this moment, our situation is dire. It's life or death. We hope to get your help. Actually, you are the only one who can help. Since the stakes are so high and any commission details will compromise my real identity, I hope to talk to you in person. Tomorrow morning, 5 o'clock, I will be waiting for you at the crossing on 6th Street. Please help.
Fairy, the next time you mention threatening words, remember to specify who's under threat. Judging from their message, the client must be in big trouble. They sounded pretty serious. But asking to meet in person is weird. Why would you meet with the proxy in person without explaining the commission itself? And at 5 o'clock in the morning? Wait a sec. Wise, look at the first line. Faithin, we need you.
Oh, we got rid of the name Faithin, so they know our real identity. Okay.
We never mentioned we're Faithin on this account. How do they know?
Master, the client sent us a new private message just now. As a sign of good faith, we'll pay 20% of the commission fee in advance as a deposit. Please help us. Your Internaut account has received the corresponding payment.
Very likely this meetup is a trap. I think it's a bad idea to take this commission, even if they did pay us in advance. You should ask Fairy to politely decline the client.
Master, the amount is 1.1 times the total income from Internaut in the previous month. Do you wish to return this deposit?
What? How much?
1.1 times the previous month's total income.
Perhaps I should go check things out then. What if the client really does need our help?
What if the client really does need us?
I am playing on
We can't
PC,
just ignore their cry for help, can we?
I guess it'd be okay if we just go take a look. Wise, just pretend to be an early morning jogger tomorrow and go have a peek.
The second day, early in the morning.
It's almost time for the meeting. You ready to go?
I'm mentally prepared.
I have to admit, I'm a bit anxious, but I'm ready for anything.
Cheer up, you'll be fine. Just channel the same energy you have piloting EOS. Be careful, Wise. Barry and I will be ready to back you up whenever you need us.
Where's Billy when we need him? Where are we going? Oh, it is a guy from Belobog. Anton! How do they know our identity, though?
Huh?
Wise? Are you there yet? What's the situation?
A suspicious guy's talking to himself.
There's a suspicious guy talking to himself.
That brawny guy ahead? What's he saying?
Without my bro around, I don't know if I can do this. No. There's only one word in a bro's dictionary. Determination.
Oh my god.
Oh, that'd make for a very thin dictionary. Whatever. They'll be here soon. Then I'd go for it. If my bro were here, he'd say the same.
This guy is really shady.
Searching for suspicious person and talking to oneself. Master. The above keywords are somewhat similar to the movie plot of videotape 16-5 on Shelf 3, Section H.
Section H? The one with all those thrillers I don't like from the old civilization? And Wise is too scared to watch them.
Nuh-uh.
Movie title: Frightful Fracture, Treacherous Dawn. It tells the story of a criminal with multiple personalities who lures his victims under the guise of asking for help. Each time a victim falls into the trap, the villain utters his famous line in a cheerful tone.
Yo, found you!
Scream out loud. I'm prepared. Show off your self-defense measure. Scream out loud.
I'll spare you the scream. But I
No!
must say, your cheery greeting really caught me off guard.
No! It wouldn't let me scream. I wanted to hear the VA scream.
Sorry about that. I probably should have waited until you got off the phone. You're Phaethon, right?
Huh? Wise, this guy looks familiar. Wasn't he a guest on Bang Boon Nose yesterday?
Yes.
Anton from Belobog Industries.
How did you not recognize him?
That's right. I'm Anton from Belobog. Since you've already recognized me, I'm gonna make this simple. Phaethon, I know it's not common practice to ask to meet in person. Like I said in my message, it's life and death for the company. And because of how serious a matter this is, we can't reveal our identity to outsiders. So we thought it'd be best to meet up in person. This way we can ensure things stay confidential on both ends. I hope you understand.
I would say how they don't recognize people, but I got goldfish memory. I see.
I see. That makes sense. But before we get to the commission, can you explain how you knew our anonymous Internet account was actually ours?
Yeah, that's what I want to know too.
Sorry, I can't reveal that.
Bullshit.
But our source of information assured us the account was run by the famous proxy Phaethon, and that you were a top-notch proxy with outstanding ability and ethics.
I wonder if it was the cunning hairs. That wouldn't surprise me if, like, fucking Nicole sold us out for money or something. Something Nicole would definitely do.
Nicole complimented us like that.
She knew. She knew. That's mad funny.
You're too modest. The cunning hairs highly recommended. Huh? Wait. How did you know it was the cunning hairs who introduced us?
Because they're the only ones that, like, really know our true identity, and Nicole will do anything for a buck.
I knew it was Nicole who gave us away. Of course she wouldn't let you tell us it was her. She doesn't want us to know she's getting something out of it.
Yep.
Anyway, let's concentrate on the matter at hand. Anton, what exactly does Belobog want our help with?
Nicole is literally like the Mr. Krabs of this game. Money, 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 money.
You agree to accept the commission? Right on! Follow me. I'll take you to our construction site. Our president will explain the commission details once we get there.
Right now, so early? The construction site.
That construction site you mentioned, isn't it that metro project you took over?
Bingo! If it were still up to vision, the nearby area would be blown to bits. But now...
If we're going on a field trip, we
whoops.
need to get prepared.
What do you say?
Bingo! If it were still up to vision, the nearby area would be blown to bits. But now, it's a battlefield where my construction bros are pouring their blood, sweat, and tears!
I cannot believe this is, what's the general's name? I'm forgetting his name. Our general. Nicole is Mr. Krabs, Anvi is Squidward, and Billy is SpongeBob. Why does that actually work? Jing Yuan, yeah. Jing Yuan, I cannot believe this is Jing Yuan's VA. It doesn't even sound like him.
Bingo! If it were still up to vision, the nearby area would be blown to bits. But now,
I guess I can kind of hear it.
It's a battlefield where my construction bros are pouring their blood, sweat, and tears!
He's a good VA. That's crazy, the difference in character there, though. If we're going on a field trip, we need to get prepared.
Why don't you go wait with my brother over by the parking lot? He can drive you to the site later.
Sure. Thanks for the lift, then.
Anton is honestly just him. I love how he's literally the one character from the main dude from I keep forgetting the name of the anime. What's the mecha anime? Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. I was gonna check the quests. How do I click here? Yes, Gurren Lagann, exactly. In Internaut, is that where it is? Schedule, right here. Yeah, I wanted to read this. So we're going back to the parking lot to drive over to the Brant Street construction site. The mysterious client introduced himself as Anton from Belobog Heavy Industries. He invited you to the Brant Street construction site, saying that the president would be personally briefing you at the commission. Okay. I was having some nasty ass heartburn. I wanted to grab a Tums. That's how you know I'm old. All right. To the construction site. Oh, can we talk to him? Oh, Proxy, you're here? I was just admiring your car. Forks M1. She's a beauty. You also shortened the suspension, lowered the chassis, and reinforced it. Not bad. It must be pretty steady in a race. Like a tortoise on the loose. Thanks, I guess? So, shall we get in and go? Yes. Our base is over by the Brant Street construction site. It's been empty for a while, but we just recently started using it. Shall we go? Ready when you are. Alright, new location unlocked. Maintenance area. Oh boy.
We're almost there. Our president is just ahead. She may be young, but she's a real beast. So it's okay if you're nervous.
I think you're supposed to say, don't be nervous.
Watch out!
Grace!
Stay
Chat.
back!
Feet. Damn, bro, it's so extra. I love these cutscenes.
Hey, what have you done now?
It's you, Anton. Diagnostics almost done. Just stay like that. Don't move. Don't worry, kiddo. I'm just gonna install a firewall plugin. It won't hurt. Whoa!
Is that Big Ben, chat? He broke it.
I think that's it.
Sorry I was late.
Hey, yo. Best bear?
A real beast, huh? This is Belobog's leader?
Nope.
Hello.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Proxy. Sorry you had to see something like this so soon after getting here. Our president has been waiting for you. Please.
Huh? You're not the president?
What are you doing, Grace? Put me down! I said put me down this
Allow me to introduce our president.
I'm president of Belobog Industries, Kuwaita Belobog! Hello, Faithin. Sorry to have you witness the chaos just now. I hope it hasn't got you questioning our professionalism.
Small.
We got the call from Anton earlier. Everyone is so relieved to hear an excellent proxy like you is here to help. Anton might have already mentioned, our company has taken over the Metro project, but it's not going particularly well because enemies keep getting in the way.
President, do you really think we should refer to them as enemies in front of Mr. Proxy?
Huh? Ben, you're too soft. Those crooks have done so many rotten things that were well beyond being polite. Besides, the proxy already accepted our commission, which makes them one of us. We don't need to keep secrets.
Sure, treat me like one of your own. Tell me more about this enemy.
Can you tell me more about the enemies? This may be of some help in my proxy work later on.
You see, we're considered an up-and-coming manufacturing and construction company that's climbing the ranks in the industry. Thanks to that, we won the rights to the Metro renovation project.
You just lost a 50-50 to her F. Big F. I lost the 75-25 to her W engine, so I feel you.
But since we won the bid, we've become a thorn in the sides of many established companies. They'd like to see us run into trouble and lose the project so they can take it over.
Corporate espionage.
And first, these companies convinced the banks not to give us low-interest loans. Then they sent thugs to the site to cause trouble before trying to block our construction and fire code permits. And there was that stunt they pulled on TV. As if all that wasn't bad enough, during all this scrutiny, there was an accident on the construction site.
Last week, 3 kids went missing in the hollow.
Easy there, Grace. You're gonna give our guests the wrong idea. Mr. Proxy, have you heard of our company's self-developed heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use?
Does she have a Hoge too? She reminds me of her character design, or at least just her face and hair remind me of Takaru from Fate Samurai Remnant. I sure have. Wait, what? I wasn't listening. Mr. Proxy, have you heard of our company's self-developed heavy-duty smart construction machines for in-hollow use? Kind of, but I'll say I haven't, just so he explains.
Sadly, I don't recall hearing about them.
Our primary edge comes from smart machines that can operate safely in the hollows for extended periods. I'm very proud of these kids. Not only can they effectively resist ether corruption, they're also highly intelligent and can work autonomously according to the situation within a hollow. They're even equipped with specially designed language modules allowing them to talk.
And that's why Grace is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs when it comes to construction machines. She's a techie.
I've always taken care of them. And I'm the one who improved upon the prototypes so they'd be fit for specific jobs. I'm responsible for the routine maintenance and upgrades as well. They're like
She's a
my
gearhead,
children.
yeah. They're like my children, yeah. So she calls all of them her kids, right?
But a few days ago, after updating their logic cores, 3
Robo
of
MILF.
them ignored my orders and went deeper into the hollow while working. They still haven't come back.
We have to go save our kids. Is the logic core malfunctioning? Were they corrupted by ether?
Were they corrupted by ether?
We still don't know the cause, Both microchip failure and ether corruption are nothing new for companies operating in the Hollows.
She reminds me of Hanj from AOT. Yeah, I can see that vibe too, because she's like crazy for the robots. The tomboy Oni-san.
But when things go wrong involving Belobog Industries, people are gonna talk.
The machines were working fine before. This update was totally unnecessary. If you hadn't uploaded the code he left behind into the logic cores, none of this would have happened.
Now wait a minute, Sweet Pea. We aren't sure it's a problem with the core, right? Besides, beautiful and powerful machines deserve a matching soul.
I really like how her character design has the she has wrecking balls for like hair clips behind her. See that? That's sick.
As
I just
the
noticed
president
that.
of a smart machinery development company, don't you agree?
It doesn't matter whether they have a soul. Because I'm the president, it is only appropriate for me to consider them as assets. Putting aside the issue with our enemies, these smart machines cost a fortune. I can't allow the loss of such expensive company property.
She has bear ear hair ties. Oh, is that what those are? They kind of look like tires. I thought they were tires at first, but yeah, they're like little bear. Because their mascot is a bear, huh? For Belobog Industries. Big Ben.
Proxy, we'd like to commission you to lead us deep into the Hollow and retrieve the 3 machines that got lost. We already have the rough location of 2 of them. If there's anything more you want to know, you can ask either Grace or Anton.
All right, we gotta go save the robots, I assume is what our mission is. Oh, they have a bunch of bears. It's not just, that's right, it's not just Big Ben. The foreman. Oh, hello. You're a friend of the president and senior managers, right? I saw you having a nice chat with them. We don't get many outsiders around here. Can't blame them, though. This place is pretty run down and close to the Hollow. What is this place? Oh, it's an abandoned construction site. Since it's near the engineering area, we spruced it up a bit and turned it into a temporary quarters. The folks from the 3 gates seem to dig this spot too, but we don't mind sharing it with others. About the missing smart machines. The president and others already filled you in, right? Could you please keep it on the down low for now? We don't want everyone freaking out and the news leaking out, so the president asked me to keep it hush-hush. Who are you? I'm Thomas, the captain of Belobog Industries' 3rd construction team, and I'm basically camped here for the time being, yeah. Just come to me if you need any help around here. Bye-bye. Well, take care now. Ben is an accountant? Ain't no way. That's why he's not wearing a hard hat. That's awesome. That's so funny. I dig it. I'm going to, like, I'm in the process of going to, whoa, there's a Hollow right there. That looks crazy. I'm in the process of going to trade school to become an electrician currently, and so I dig how they have a construction site. He's an accountant. Oh, Proxy, did Sweet Pea send you to... She calls the president Sweet Pea. Send you to talk to me about commission details? I've located the approximate position of a heavy boring machine. If you're ready, we can set off now. Having the location info makes things much easier. You're welcome. By the way, Proxy, I heard you can sync with your Bang Boo. What modifications did you make? How did you get around Marcel's group's exclusivity protocols? How does it feel having a consciousness inside of a Bang Boo? The mapping of the neural network? Sorry, I almost forgot that I should be the one answering the questions. Anyway, if there is a chance, please let me study your little Bang Boo in the future. Alright then, I'm not sure I would agree to that. Alright then, anything for you, Grace. I'll send you the stats for the boring machine shortly. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Alright, now we got the investigation mission. You should wear a hard hat is his ult line? No, that's so funny. That's awesome. You should. Hard hats are important. Shit can fall on your head. Anything for Grace. He's Ben bigger, but I think he's smaller than the other bears. Ben is big, but he's smaller than the other bears. Looks about the same size from here, but they're not side by side. This bear looks big. That's a polar bear. God damn. Anton? Hey Proxy, I've located one of the missing machineries, a heavy-duty grappler. Should we set off now, or do you think you have more questions for me? Speaking of which, I've been meaning to ask about the bro you mentioned before. Yeah, who was that bro? Oh, so you saw me talking to myself on the side of the road. He says this so casually. Allow me to introduce you to my bro, my jackhammer. Oh my god. If we're heading into the Hollow later, we'll need Grace's help to adjust it and get it into the best condition. So that's your bro? So this is your bro? It works alongside me every day, so of course it's my bro. And for someone like me who isn't much of a thinker, my bro is great to talk to. Something tells me you'd get along great with Billy talking to his guns. I wanted to make a good first impression, so I left it behind when I went to go see you this morning, but then I felt really awkward without it. No wonder, you seem so much more upbeat now. Anyway, I'm all set here. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. We're on the same team anyways. Keep asking. Oh, what else do you want to know? Fire away. What do you do at Belobog? At Belobog, you could say the president is in charge of people, Ben's in charge of finances, oh my god. Grace deals with tech, and I guess I'm mostly on the construction sites. Sure thing. Sometimes I gotta schmooze or dress up for negotiations. You know what someone once told me? There are no tough jobs, just brave folks. That always cheers me up. Ha ha ha. That sounds familiar. Am I imagining it? Is that a line from Gurren Lagann? Anything for Grace. Holy shit, he's insane. Such a lovable dumbass. The drill will pierce the heavens. Anton's just kind of there, no given role. Yeah. This has to be a reference to something. I wouldn't be surprised if this is from Gurren Lagann. That always cheers me up. That sounds familiar. Am I imagining it? Why do I feel like that's not the original saying? Why did Belobog go on a children's program? You must have seen it too, right, Proxy? For such a show to invite us on, they couldn't have had good intentions. But Ben said we'd look even worse if we refused, so we had to accept. We all decided to let the president go on first, but then the program said, we invite guests onto the children programs, not children as guests. Good thing she didn't go in the end. That stupid host. He just had to bring up that incident. But that's all in the past, Proxy. We got a new project based on merits alone, and we'll definitely deliver. Everyone has a past that they don't want to talk about though, right? Even you guys changed the internet accounts after certain events. Don't worry, I won't ask for the details. Hahaha. Maybe some other time. Hey, no need for formalities here, my friend. My goat, Anton. All right, okay, so these are the 3 different ones we'll be doing. So that was 1, 2, and then this is 3. Honestly, I know Grace is capable, but hasn't she been getting a little carried away lately? Does a floor sweeper really need a voice-activated cooking functions? Who wants it to cook an egg while cleaning the floor? And do intelligent machines need to be taught how to sing? She swore it wouldn't affect their work, but within a week, the construction site was as lively as a dance club. The code that guy left behind, I told her if she wants to study it, that's fine, but why does it have to be added to the company products? The code is also considered a company asset, after all. Grace just wants to put it to good use. Sorry, President. That was Ben talking. Sorry, President, I took out a term. Oh, Proxy, you're here. Have you spoken to Grace and Anton? I've spoken to them both. Then you should know a little more about the company and the intelligent machines. The 3 smart machines that went missing are a boring machine, a heavy-duty grappler, and a pile driver. The boring machine and heavy-duty... What the hell is a boring machine? I immediately thought of the Boring Company, Elon Musk's fucking flamethrowers and shit. Boring machines are specifically like boring as in like boring down into a hole is like what it is. So it's like a machine that is specifically able to like create manholes anywhere, I think. They make boreholes. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. The boring machine, heavy-duty grappler have been found, but the pile driver went further away, so finding it will take some time, and we might need your help. Let's head out and get those 2 machines back. With those two we can catch up on the progress we lost this week. Oh, where'd everyone go? Yo, Ben! How was my performance just now? I believe you perfectly represented Belobog Industries' corporate image. What's the proxy's face like? Did I leave a strong first impression? I don't want to be underestimated in front of important partners. Oh my god. Grace? Good kid. Look at my fingers. How many is this? This reaction. Did you bump your head just now? Maybe we should open you up and take a look inside. Back to normal immediately. What a good kid. Oh my god, she's threatening it. Actually crazy mama. Anton? I'm back, bro. Did Grace take good care of you? Not yet. Hey, bro, don't worry. After all, you've been taken apart by her so many times that she has probably seen everything of you by now. What the... Dude, bro is actually crazy. Cole and Yang. Rare sight of Anton without his weapon on. Does he usually have it, like, always on? That's right, bro's fucking talking to it. Alright, what do we have on the mission now? Return to your studio and head to the HDD to complete the commissions for Anton and Grace. Okay. There's no sane person here. Ben is the sanest one. Ben's the goat, bro. Belle. Wise, you're back. The commission this time was to find lost machines. Sounds like a pretty serious task compared to the usual ones like finding a lost cat or a husband with a secret girlfriend. No wonder Belobog was offering that kind of pay. Leave the support work to me. You just focus on getting into the Hollow. Alright, here we go. Master, 2 new commissions from Belobog Industries have been updated. The clients are Anton Ivanov and Grace Howard. The reward processing account is prepared and awaiting completion of this commission. Good luck. All right, here we go. Investigation, let's go, bro. Oh, boy. Oh, you get to play as the story characters. That's right. Let's go. And so you can turn trial mode on and off in this game, which I think is real. I wish more gacha games did this, because I think it makes it more immersive personally, where you can turn trial mode on for the characters, and like even if you don't have these gacha characters, you'll play as them like for the story, which I think is cool. You even get their bang boo too. What's up, Prototype? How's your first time playing? I enjoy it. I wasn't really sold on the story at first, but by the end of chapter 1, I liked it a lot. And the gameplay I dig as well. Because I'm such a nerd for like parry combat, right, so I dig it.
According to the signal, seems like the grappler we're looking for is somewhere in this hollow. It's outside the construction site and we don't have a carrot, so we'll be relying on you to find it.
I'll make sure your commission fee is well spent. Finding the things in the hollows is my specialty.
Search operations in hollows are Phaethon's specialty.
Grace is an anomaly. Polida is a... Oh, great. I thought you were saying Grace is an anomaly. I was like, yeah, that's true. Grace is anomaly. Coleda is a stunner, and Anton is the DPS. Gotcha for this team comp. If you like parrying, you'll like Ben a lot. Okay. Yeah, I do like parrying a lot. Play this shit like Sekiro.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. Anyway, let me tell you about the grappler first. The grappler was responsible for transporting on-site waste before it went missing. It spent its days going from point A to point B, and it's real quick. We really can't do without it.
Ben.
What's wrong, Ben?
Oh, nothing. Listening to you just reminded me of an old story.
Oh, is it a story about fearless bros?
The main character is a man, but it's hard to say whether he's fearless or not. The story is about how a man is punished by having to carry boulders over and over again, day after day. Now, this is just my humble opinion, but our company's autonomous machines are all very intelligent. Maybe once the logic core was upgraded, the grappler just couldn't stand such monotonous work.
Monotonous work? Ben, that's not true. The man in the story and our grappler are doing some awesome muscle training
it's a Greek myth. This game has a lot of Greek mythology in it.
People with real ambition would never look down on such work. Muscles only grow after back-breaking training day after day. And it's only through the mundane that the soul can grow, becoming hard as iron and as strong as steel.
Bro has one brain cell. Oh my god, I love him. I'm not sure whether or not to feel awkward or cheer him on. Well said!
I have to say, even I felt something.
Roxy, you're a real bro. I knew we'd get along.
I love him. Yeah, bro!
Let's be off. Our priority now is to retrieve the grappler so Grace can inspect it.
Oh my god, I love
obstacles
Anton.
in our path, up to me.
Warning. Multiple hostiles detected.
Ha! Perfect. Let's go, bro.
Oh my god.
Anton, don't rush off on your own.
Wait, he actually left the party to fight him. Oh my god, that's so funny. I've never seen that. He left the I just realized he left the party to go fight these on his own. That's crazy. Where are you going, bro? Wait, he's like, what the hell? Wait, he fight him. He's straight up killing him on his own. That's crazy. Bro? Bro's soloing all of them.
Well, there he goes.
That's how a real one does it. Just leave the rest to me.
Oh, can I not get him to fight that? The way of the bro. It's bro time.
Okay.
Let me tag in.
Oh my god, the fucking Bang Boo has a little construction vehicle. I have fallen into more Gacha degeneracy. I saw.
You need more rest, Prez. You're still growing.
I saw the rat, bro. I saw Jane Doe. That was all I needed. I didn't even know what the gameplay. I didn't know what the game was about. Didn't see any gameplay. I saw Jane Doe's trailer and was like, I gotta play this shit. I'm a simple man.
Stay alert, folks. This one is pretty tough.
Whoa, new enemy.
Look at its back.
I haven't fought this yet.
Blender? That thing looks pretty wild.
Whoa, Grace is kind of crazy. Is that a nail gun she's using? It is. What the fuck?
Let me tag in.
I should be DPS when that thing's done. Whoa.
Get lost.
Max potential energy.
Feel the heat. Go, 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 go!
Oh my god. Actually, Gurren Lagann.
Face me!
I love this idiot. He's so good. Nail gun and EMP grenades. Oh my god. Anton's so good.
Warning. Many dilapidated structures and obstacles exist in this area. Proceed through this crack to continue searching for the target.
We're going through the crack, all right. You get different move sets and ult animations if you go, if you put Kolda, how do you say it? Kolda and Ben in the same team, only duo in the game that they have so far. I think because I did do the tutorials in VR that someone else was mentioning, and I think I did see that they have like a unique animation. I did that like 2 weeks ago though when I first started playing the game. Koleda, okay. Yeah, it'll be cool to see other characters get added like that, especially with the team comps. Or the factions, I mean.
Correction. Agent Ben Bigger will require considerable effort to pass through.
Agent Ben Bigger? Is that his last name, is Bigger? No way. No other way, we gotta squeeze through. Anton has left the squad. No!
My bro is stuck. He can't make it through.
Don't move, Anton. We'll see what we can do.
Wait, how did Ben make it through, but Anton didn't? I love Fairy's sass, yeah. Very sassy.
Scouting new route.
But what about the ethereals along the way?
No problem. Piece of cake.
Bro?
Master, there is no point in staying here. Proceed to the next target.
Oh, okay. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Great! Nothing can stop us! Now, let's look for that grappler!
It is likely our target.
Whoa.
Look, the grappler's up ahead.
Oh, this is the boss battle, huh?
Don't worry. They're no match for me and my bro.
Dude, this fucking character. I love the sass. Allegra gave Fairy's voice. The game seems really good. I just can't with the TVs. The TV, I will admit, yeah, the TV mechanics are a bit annoying. Apparently, they're adding the ability in the next update to skip it, though, if I'm not mistaken, right? If anyone watched the quality of life updates that are coming in the next patch, they're giving you the ability to like skip these sections. They're doing doing away with some TV portions in 1.2, yeah. So like the equivalent to what Simulated Universe is in Honkai Star Rail, they have like a roguelike game mode where you have to go through a bunch of TV sections in between fights. I think that they are condensing that down to where if you want to play that game mode but not do the TV sections, you can just do the fights and then like that's it. So that's cool. Skipping TV? Heresy. It's escaping.
More ethereals are surrounding us.
Doesn't matter. They can't stop us.
How do I get him to go down there, I wonder? Maybe not. Maybe I just have to fight him. What exactly are those TVs? It's, how do you explain it? It's kind of like a Mario level design where you have to space it. You move the TVs for spacing. So lore-wise or story-wise, the TVs are like a screen because your main character is a hacker that is kind of overviewing the mission for people that are actually going out on missions. And so in a way, it's lore-wise, it's supposed to be you leading the characters through the maze that is the hollows, these like giant black holes that people are navigating in the old cities. And so the That's like the lore reason for why they look like TVs, but gameplay wise, it's supposed to be like a dungeon crawler almost, essentially.
Don't push too hard.
Personally, I think Hollow Zero is the worst right now. Too much stoppage. Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of it either. Just because the TV portions, for me, they take like way too long to navigate through, and I wasn't like a super big fan of them. Especially if you care about like what buffs you're getting, and like takes so long to like read and recognize all the different buffs and shit. It's not that it's like bad. It's just like not something I don't want to spend like a ton of time in like one game mode when I'm just trying to get my weeklies done, if that makes sense. I like how they put a lot of like thought into it, at least. Like it's definitely like a full-on game mode. Which game's better, this or Honkai Star Rail? You're gonna have to ask people that are further into Zenless Zone Zero. Story-wise, I definitely like Star Rail better. Star Rail's hook was way better for me than Zenless, but Zenless is at least interesting enough to keep me going, at the very least right now. Alright, let's try to see all the animations. What's hers look like?
Don't get in my way!
Damn!
Can't stop me!
Burn it all! Get down!
Stand still.
Your shift is over!
It's getting optimized next patch. Yeah, that's what I heard. Tiny humans with big weapons are my favorite kind of characters. Like, what's her name? Yun Li from, Star Rail? Giant-ass sword. Yeah. Yun Li.
Anton, tag me in.
Let me tag in!
Don't push too hard.
All right, let's see what Grace's is.
Every effort counts!
Oh, nice. Big AoE.
Stand still. Here we go.
Get lost!
Max potential energy.
Your shift is over!
Damn, you can kind of just spam his special ability. What the hell? It's not even using it up. You have to use it in a combo. Oh, wait, it enhances his basic attack. Did I see that right?
Want some help from my babies?
Bring it on!
All right, bro! Together now!
It does. Okay, it enhances his basic attack. That's what it looked like. Okay, because I just kept spamming it and it wasn't doing anything. I was like, what the fuck am I doing?
Warning. High-risk hostiles approaching.
Awesome!
Where are you going?
Finally, a worthy challenge!
Oh my god.
What a hot-headed fool.
Come on! Let's go!
What's this?
Wait, what?
Ether Dewdrop. Fuck, did I miss the dialogue? I sure did. God damn it, I hate it when I do that. A true bro. Whoa, what the fuck?
Anton, tag me in.
What is this? I haven't seen this before. It's like a
you
turret.
Need more rest, Prez. You're still growing.
You rang?
Grab a couple more.
Oh, it busts nearby enemies? Okay.
Leave it to me.
These enemies are super tough. How's everyone feeling?
No worries. It's a piece of cake for us. And besides, a real bro never whines.
Commence demolition!
I love the impact frames, man. They're so fucking sick.
Let me tag in. Russia! Burn it all! Ready? Leave it to me!
Damn. Go, Bang Boo. So funny. Go, Builder Bro.
Eat hammer! Blast power test! Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground! Get lost!
Bring it on!
Who do you get for the guarantee? Soldier 11. I think the only 5-star characters I have currently are Jane and Soldier 11. Soldier 11's who I got from the free 5-star. All right, boss battle time. I've heard horror stories from these construction bots, and I've been saying how everything in the game is easy, so we'll see. I think I heard Mr. Pokey was talking in a recent ZZZ stream he was doing where he said he hates the construction bot boss fights because they do, I should probably use this heal too. My characters are kind of low. There we go. That their parry attacks are, so there's a tell on certain attacks for when you have to hit the parry button, and it's you'll hear a sound effect, and then you'll see a bright light flash. It'll be like a line, it'll be like a yellow line cross, and that's the visual aid to tell you when to parry, and then it'll also have a sound effect when it happens, and that's when you know you need to parry. And apparently these things are really hard to tell when that happens, and that's why they're annoying. Or that's what I've heard, at least, that's why they're annoying to fight. They take a bit to get used to. Okay, they are very damn annoying. And they have an AoE that's super annoying. Okay, personally hate the Thanatos the most. He blinks multiple times, so it's annoying. Okay, this is my first time fighting the construction bots though, so we'll see. Easy peasy, we got this. Ooh, cutscene.
Oh, my pursuers are finally here. I've been waiting. Huh? This guy's had a complete change of personality. His installed voice was nothing like this.
Grappler, your smart core may have malfunctioned. Come back with us so we can fix you.
Don't treat me like a child refusing their medicine! I'm a real bro, fearless and unyielding!
Real bro?
You call yourself a real bro after that sneak attack?
Oh? Look who's talking! The answer is simple then. Let's battle! One-on-one!
Oh my god, a real bro.
A battle of real bros! I'd better take things seriously!
Don't underestimate me! Witness my power!
Yeah, what the hell? Wait, how do I
handle it?
Anton. How am I not parrying those? Wait, what's going on? I'm even hitting it. There we go. Skill issue?
Can't stop me!
No escape!
Hey, yo, hang on.
Right in front of you!
Hang on. Hang on. We're going crazy now. Oh my god, the music too?
Keep going!
God, Hoyoverse games have such good music.
Straight to the Earth's core!
Oh my.
Leave it to me!
Hey there, Grappler. Why did you run away from us?
If you really want to know, you must defeat me first!
It's so anime. Oh my god, my finger.
Stand still.
The tapping, bro.
Max potential energy.
Feel the heat!
Leave! Be gone!
Opportunity knocks! The work ain't done!
Ow!
Grace!
We did it. Get good, bro. Oh, comic book time. Fucking Christ, dude. I'm gonna get arthritis, dude, from the clicking. Holy shit. This game, I think most people have even recommended, even if you play on PC, to plug in a fucking controller just because of the clicking. Holy shit, dude. That's more excessive than League of Legends.
An opening!
Is this dude really heavy machinery? He's so fast!
He's trying to escape!
You may have made quite the effort tracking me down, but I'm not going back with you, so give up now and admit defeat!
As people on the internet say, just get gooder indeed.
I'm a real bro, and these mundane tasks you've been handing me don't appeal to me whatsoever!
Wait! If it's just about your workload, we can work this out. If you keep making a scene, you'll attract ethereals. Just come back with us, heavy-duty grappler Hans.
Silence! Don't call me by that basic name! It's totally not my vibe!
Ain't no way it just said it's totally not my vibe.
A real bro should pick his own name! Powerful and bold, like a total beast! Yes! From today on, I shall be known as...
Fireballs. Hey, yo!
What's happening? Ethereals!
Uh-oh.
Stop! Let go of me! Woe is me! It looks like my brief existence has come to an end.
New name shall be XX_real_bro_XX. The real bro's coming in for the zing!
You just said you're a real bro.
Is this how far your faith in yourself goes?
Oh my god, I love the art.
Why are you helping me?
You have a great dream. It's a real shame that you're giving up so quickly. And after I agreed to have a proper showdown with you, we haven't got a winner yet.
That's right! That's right!
It's really funny imagining Jing Yuan saying this. Yeah, bros stick together.
Anton, my brother!
No way.
Wait, what's going on?
It might be a little weird, but this kid should be fine.
Yes, brother! I've made up my mind! I'll return with you and learn how to be a real bro! I'll start by doing my day-to-day work!
It's okay. We got this, bro. All right. You haven't told me your new name yet.
Oh my god, that's so good.
My new name is Man of Iron, Brave One, Sparkling Engine, Hans!
Oh my god.
So you're still called Hans.
The broest of bros to ever bro. That's awesome. I still think my name was better. All right. Step 2. The mechanical love. Hey, we got Big Ben, baby. Let's go. Big Ben, chat. It's time.
This is it. This is where the signal came from. That child. In Hollow Boring Machine Mark III Greta.
We need the proxy to lead the search. Grace, describe the boring machine.
Hardworking and capable and cute. Just like Sweet Pea was when she was little.
Aww.
Nobody has a clue what you're talking about.
Okay, to put it in words the average human can understand, it's a machine responsible for excavating tunnels. To work faster, it's also equipped with a demolition saw used to tear down buildings. I thought the little thing would become more efficient after the update. I never thought she'd run off.
Who even told you to do such an unnecessary update? It's more annoying than my laptop's constant updates.
Windows 11 mentioned.
You never talked like this when you were a kid. You used to be so cute when you were little.
But it's normal to go through a rebellious phase growing up, right? Maybe the boring machine has just gotten a few rebellious ideas in its head.
No, I won't allow it.
Mama Grace said,
Huh?
I won't allow my cute children to become unruly, rebellious beasts.
Angry mama.
Midnight drag racing, deliberately scratching up their bodies, putting on massive stickers that are extremely difficult to clean, trying prohibited ether fuel mixtures, even imitating the old Civilization cartoons, and trying to merge with other machines!
Wait, she's actually like the... Oh, what's the angry mom from Fate Go? Why am I spacing on her name? She's literally that character in this game, though. That may be interesting to watch. It's still just a child.
Calm down, Grace. It's still just a child.
Proxy, we have to find it quickly. I just hope it isn't too late.
Raiko, yes, thank you, Starkiller.
Detecting
She's literally the Raiko of this game.
Syncing location data.
The target signal is still active. It's currently... Huh. What's it doing?
Uh-oh.
Let's go take a look.
Sleepy. I approve. More Raiko. Goodness. When they look at the camera like that, bro, that shit makes you feel something. Ben! Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Just watch me.
Oh, there's the unique animation between the two. That's so sick when you have them both on the same team. She's small. She needs the extra help for her height.
A sneak attack!
Please allow me.
Leave it to me!
Switch with me, Sweet Pea.
Boom! Me with Jane. Yeah, when Jane's intro comes out and she like gives the camera a glance. Oof. Oof.
Commence demolition! Yeah. About to get hit.
End of the line.
Oh my god.
I'll take it.
I'll help!
Here we go. Come on, try harder.
Oh, that's sick. That was cool. Seeing Grace, I no longer believe in No Number. Her ultimate animation is also different with Ben on the team. Okay, I gotta try that. Not just the normal attacks. Grace is just the right amount of weird that I enjoy. Yeah, she does remind me a lot of Hanji from Attack on Titan. You're right, though. She's got that like weird obsession.
Right. Take this.
Oh.
In hindsight, I should have packed more.
Oh wait, can we leave this here then? Oh, did we take damage from that? Whoops. Hell yeah. Wait, no, don't go down. Oh, what? Okay. What is this? Whoa! Huh. Well, nice. Now we don't have to open this, huh? Love Bomberman. Whoa. What's going on up
How
here?
should we approach it?
Scanning suitable at least bypass the current area.
Hmm.
Syncing area info.
Proxy, is this really a good path to take?
Sorry, we had no other choice.
What? It's escaping! I didn't get it. Fuck. Alright, I guess I'm fighting it. What?
This fellow seems a bit stubborn.
We shouldn't provoke it.
Eh? Bro's got a stalker. I can't fight it. What's going on there?
There's a safe zone up ahead. Go there.
What is that?
They can't get through now, right?
Oh,
Phew, we're safe. For now.
locked it out.
Now then, how do we get out of here?
Wait a second.
I have an idea.
What's that?
All right, everybody, cover your ears and stand aside.
We just took damage. That's funny.
Using explosives to blast your way out?
Calm down, everything's fine. Besides, look, aren't we right by our target?
Just don't be so reckless next time.
Blast your way through like a true bro. All right, at least we got a heal there. Free heal.
Don't come any closer. This area is me and my lover.
Lover?
Why can I hear a girl's voice? Up there!
So it's you! The bad guys are trying to break up me and Mr. White!
Oh, it's only been a couple of days, and yet our child has become a fabulous young lady.
Just take it easy now, Grace. But who's Mr. White? Another machine? It's not that rundown building it's on, is it?
Don't insult Mr. White!
What?
I've made up my mind! I'm staying here with Mr. White! So take back what you said!
The building?
To protect its loved one, the boring machine, it somehow awakened this amazing power.
Now's not the time for fangirling. Focus on
Oh my god,
dealing
the
with
music. All right, let's see this unique ultimate. Oh,
Let's go!
that's sick.
Children need lots of rest. Support has arrived.
Burn it all!
Blast power test!
You aren't getting by me! Safety first, team.
Get lost!
Here we go!
Get by me! I'll take it!
Okay, let's see Ben's animation here.
It's authorized personnel only!
That's cool.
Just try me!
I want to hear the hard hat line y'all were talking about.
How dare you hit a lady so hard! Come on, everyone! It's running out of energy! Hammer!
Safety first!
Right in front of you!
Do it now!
Let me deal with it!
I caught you back! Try this!
Just watch me!
End of the line! You should have worn a hard hat!
You should have worn a hard hat! That's so funny. That's sick.
The fighting attracted some ethereals!
You should have worn a hard hat! The stupid dirt attack. Due to Grace referring to robots as children, it made her trailer sound, let's just say, they didn't think about it how it would translate.
I told you not to touch him! You moldy turds just don't understand, do you?
Monka.
She's like a different person!
Just unbelievable! Is this the power of a girl in love?
What kind of love power allows the use of an ether electric hybrid 1400 kilogram demolition saw?
Damn! Dude, the art is so sick. The yandere machine.
Wait, Miss Boring Machine. That was...
Uh-oh. She gonna bring down the whole building. Mr. White!
I'm so sorry, Mr. White! I got too excited!
Oh my god, actual yandere machine. Oh! No!
Mr. White! Hang in there, Mr. White!
The impact just now. It cut through the load-bearing wall.
I killed Mr. White! It's all my fault!
No, don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. In fact, I should congratulate you.
Now wait just a minute, Grace. Think about what you're saying.
Look at her face.
Oh no! Grace might know everything about machinery, but she's single as hell! She knows nothing about love!
Lift up your head and look around. Mr. White is hugging you. Every building can only give one hug in its lifetime. He gave his to you. And he even drove off the ethereals.
Mama.
What a gentle building. You have good taste.
She's single as hell. I can fix that. I'd love to change that. This is truly our Zenless Zone Zero.
Don't be discouraged. We won't let you say goodbye to him just like that. Here, come back with us. Let's work together to rebuild Mr. White on new land.
I'm going back with you!
She's single, target acquired, baby. All right, so that's 2 out of 3. We still have one more machine we gotta find. Surely this last one is gonna be the easiest. Surely. Yeah, they weren't that bad. I definitely see what people were talking about with the parry timing is so fucking rough.
Hey, bro. Welcome back. Belobog just contacted us. They said they're gonna send the first 2 machines to get serviced, then text us once Ben has the rough location of the pile driver. Sounds like it shouldn't take them too long to find the pile driver, but it's gonna be a minute.
Pile driver? Chat? Any y'all got PTSD from the pile driver?
You should find something to do to pass the time, Wise.
Today has been quite a long day, Wise. Go get some rest now. There's more work waiting for you tomorrow. So we're going to bed. Okay, for the longest time when I was playing this game for like the first week, I couldn't, so this is the sister's room right here. I didn't realize this was here because it's kind of like on an angle, right? And so like when I would come up the stairs, I was like, okay, here's the bathroom and like, here's my room, but I would totally miss this room. And so like, I'd come up the stairs and be like, there's a bathroom here. This is my room. I would be like, where the hell is the sister's room? I was like, because she's got to have a room too, right? And I would look around and I was like, where the fuck's the sister's room? And for like the first week of the game, I was like, there's no way they sleep together. It's like losing my mind trying to find the sister's room. And I was like, wait a second, where the fuck is the sister's room? And we had a whole conversation in the Discord about that because there was fan art. Someone made fan art, of course, of, oh my God, what's that fucking game? The coffin of Andy and Lele. Someone made fan art of these two, but in the coffin of Andy and Lele art style. And I was like, that was my immediate thought when I was playing this game for the first week because I could not find the sister's room. Ay, ay, ay. Sweet home Alabama. When you play as Belle, you can use the other room. Wise's room is closed. Yeah, that's right. And at the beginning, someone in the Discord chat told me in the very beginning of the game, before you choose a character, you can walk around and both the rooms are open. So you can go in both of them and like look at both of them before you even choose a character. Yeah, there's a part of the story where you can go in both rooms. Next patch, you will be able to go in both rooms. Okay, let's go. Never realized they had separate rooms until Wise's door opened for me. Let's fucking go. His room's so cool. Can I change characters? Oh, yeah. So hopefully they'll both be open. It'll be cool once you can actually look at both of them. Yeah, Wise's room is cozy. I like the bed frame. It's got a whole hangout area. And then right here, you can change the... I only have one picture right now, but you can, throughout the story, you'll be able to look at different pictures. So this was after chapter 1 with the cunning hares. We all went to dinner together. Can I full screen this picture? Why can I not? I want to look at the art. Look at Belle's giving Wise the fucking the bunny fingers. What's up, Bandit? How's the Sunday going? It's going good. Going through the story. We can tell whose name the store runs. Wise got the whole gaming PC. I know. Look at that shit. What the fuck? He's got like a graphic designer set up. Should be somewhere in the index thingy? Index thingy. Is that somewhere over here? Yo, give me that gacha currency. Index. Oh, it's downstairs. It's not the video archive, is it? To the right? Because these are all like the cutscenes. Oh, the workbench. Database. Is it partner archive? Wise definitely plays Final Fantasy 14 at 3 a.m. Look at his eye bags. Yep. Swear it's somewhere in this thing. Intelligence. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't like full screen it. I guess this is bigger than the other one at least. I wish I could like full screen it to see the full artwork. It's cute though. The art for this game is so well done, man. Fucking Billy, dude. I love Billy. My goat. Alright, let's go to bed. Burnt too much energy today. I'll go back to the bedroom and get some rest. Sleeping is very much like rebooting. Wait a second, just because there may have been some excessive amount of talking machines lately doesn't mean you can forget your own humanity. Not yet, anyway. It was just a metaphor. Time to reboot now. Oh, look, some social media. Gossip, what's the deal with Belobog Industries? I saw some Belobog Industries VIPs on a kids program. The host asked them point blank about a scandal from a few years back. You can tell he was put up to it by a rival, but it still worried me. Anyone know exactly what's going on? When you put it like that, I have to wonder if something's going on with the metro construction. It's from back in the day during the fall of the old capital. Someone running off with the accounts back then. It used to happen more often. Belobog Industries has restructured since then, though. Some of the older employees are still around. Seems like the company is in a bit of a slump, with engineering and R&D stagnant after the fall of the old capital, and the ex-president embezzling all of these funds. Belobog views their ex-president as an enemy now, right? I remember a report saying that the ex-president went missing the night before the old capital fell, and they only figured out later that he was siphoning funds out from under them, right? None of these old big corporations are clean. And that's what the host asked was reasonable. Are Belobog Industries smart machines really that amazing? Are they really safe working inside the hollows? Let's not rehash old gossip. The Metro project shouldn't have any more problems going forward. Yeah, some of these are cool. The fucking mayor. This was the end of, or not the mayor, might as well have been. The, he's the CEO of that rival Vision Corporation. And I like how the ending, like even though he was like the main villain, the CEO of the Vision Corporation, even he was a puppet. It was pretty cool. And like the one lady and I guess like the shareholders were the real ones pulling the strings. Chapter 2 is really good. Okay, I thought the story was kind of meh until I got to the later half of the this arc. This arc of the later half of chapter 1 I thought was really good. And so that's when I decided to stream it. I was like, okay, I think the story's good enough for me to stream it because I really enjoyed Nekomata's character arc and her back and forth with the cunning hairs and all the drama involving the construction site and all that was really good. It starts off a bit slow, yeah, but it gets good later on for sure. That back half of chapter 1 was good. The intelligent machines of Belobog Heavy Industries might actually be too intelligent. I hope the last one can be slightly more normal. The Yandere machine. You rest undisturbed. Both your body and mind feel much more relaxed. Hollow Rider. Accept the challenge. Who are you? Oh, you've forgotten me already? I'm a promoter. We met on 6th Street before. I'm just getting in touch and letting you know the Hollow Rider has put an update out with all new experiences. You can challenge powerful new enemies right here at the Career Club. How powerful is powerful? Oh, looks like I managed to stir up your competitive spirit. So then, stop by the club when you're free and give it a try. The Association's VR game has launched new content. Oh, okay. New endgame stuff? Oh, that's what we gotta do. By the way, all 3 chapters are connected in one way or another. Yeah, that's what it seems like, because the first chapter kind of led right into the construction site, so... Love the relationship between Nekomata and Anby. It's hilarious. Yeah, the little rivalship they had, and then they came together at the end. It was super cute. Anby invited her to go to dinner with all of them. Alright, is this a new endgame mode I unlocked? What's this? Oh yeah, because I couldn't interact with this girl before. I could only interact with her for the daily farming. So this is something different. Welcome to the HIA Career Club Expert Challenge series of stages. Yes, I received your promotional info. Oh, this is for materials? Wait, the other one was materials, I thought. Let's give it a try. Expert challenge. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need these. These are like boss materials, different materials. Okay. Give it a try.
Wanna be my research subject?
I still haven't experienced Jane's story at all. I know I've seen a little bit of the cutscene between her and Seth, though, where like Seth stands up for her.
This time.
I love the back and forth dynamic they have going on because Seth is literally the definition of the guy that gets flustered holding hands, and then like Jane Doe just has constant fucking 18 plus shit on her mind.
Let's stir up some trouble.
A mission? Take me
Jane's story is a side story in chapter 3. Okay.
Good
So
day, Proxy.
Won't be there for a bit.
What then?
What then? Leon and Ada? Wait, you're right. Literally Leon and Ada. Seth thinks he's an anime pro tag. I know it's early, but who's your favorite of Coming Hairs? I like all of them, honestly. I love the family trope, but probably Billy, honestly. I love Billy so much. He's such a dork. He's such a dork, and I love the revolvers. I'm such a sucker for revolvers.
Eyes on me!
Found your weakness.
Seth, reporting in.
Let's make this quick.
Backup's here.
A little gift for ya.
I'm not a loser.
Turn over, and you leave.
Now, you're the prey. Careful. Don't get hit.
Seth, reporting in.
A solid hit.
Hit him where it hurts.
Jane!
To the rescue!
Found your weakness.
You're under arrest.
That was pretty sloppy towards the end. Are you winning, son? No. Our revolver's the American katana. I've never heard them described like that, but you're 100% right. Yeah, I love, which is weird because like I'm not a huge fan of Westerns, but something about the revolver and the aesthetic of it, I just love. I love the cylinder, and I love how it like the aesthetic of like spitting it, and it's also like why I'm a huge fan of like hand cannons in Destiny. There's something about the animation of how they reload, and the individual cylinder like spinning in the gun is so fucking clean. I love that shit. And I was geeking. We watched some of the character trailers earlier before starting the story on this stream. And we watched Billy's trailer. And in Billy's trailer at one point, when he reloads his revolvers, because he has dual revolvers, he spins the cylinders against each other. They had a really cool animation where they zoom in and show the cylinders like grinding against each other like cogs. Oh my God, that shit looks so sick. The animators have so much fun with this game. Spoken like a true American. Have I heard of Iato? I have not. What is that? No wonder you like Boot Hill. Oh yeah, I love the cowboy aesthetic and vibe, and even though I'm, like I said, I'm not a fan of old westerns specifically, or like movies, or even like that vibe per se. It's something about revolvers, and then also like the feeling, like the being and maybe it's just specific westerns I've seen that I'm not a fan of, but I do like the vibe of being like the lone wanderer, like going like town to town, and then like just like upholding justice like where you go, but not necessarily being like a cop or anything. It's kind of like one of the reasons I got sucked into Berserk is because Guts himself kind of gives me that kind of vibe too, being like the sort of lone wanderer that doesn't go out of his way to serve justice, but like if he sees it on the street or just sees it like in his way, like he'll go out of his way to protect someone, but it's not necessarily like his job or calling. A drifter or lone wolf, yeah, dig that kind of vibe in a character. Iato is Japanese martial arts sword of quick draw. Now, have you heard of the American Iato? I have not. But I imagine it probably has to do with the revolver, or like the what are they called? Like the draws, the Western draw. +1 if they got a nice hood, indeed. Like a vigilante, yeah, the vigilante type of vibe. It's a revolver quick draw. Okay, yeah. Quick draw is the American Iato. Makes sense. Yeah, the old for reference too, like I'm gonna show y'all like a old video of mine that blew up. So any of y'all play Call of Duty? Any y'all know FaZe Jev? So I used to edit videos for this guy and even play some Call of Duty with him. And like one of my most viewed videos on my main channel is me and Jev playing and go down to my most viewed videos. Me and Jev playing what was this? The COD 4 remastered like way back in like this was like 2017, 7 years ago, dude. Jesus, I'm fucking old. Let's check this out. So this is my one of my best clips I had ever, but I used to go for like revolver clips back in the day on OK Gramps. 7 years ago now, Jesus. So I would go for revolver clips in Call of Duty, right? This is like one of my best ever, but this is me and Jev playing and him like freaking the fuck out at what I hit. So you can see 5 on. I was like, oh, nice, that's a 5 on. It gets so much crazier though. So I was like, that's my first 5 on I've hit with this revolver.
Shit, 5 on. That's my first 5 on with it.
Helicopter support standing by. Kill confirmed.
Another one behind you. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I just went. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This game is so stupid. What the fuck did I just do?
Our UAV is online.
What was all that?
I don't.
Fucking 12.
He's like, that was a fucking 12, man. I remember even in the middle of this clip popping off, even in the middle of this clip, I'm like, this game is so stupid because I'm literally spawn killing them. Like I kill the entire team and then they spawn right there again and I just kill them again. Like this is such a stupid clip. One of them was like AFK that whole time too.
That's my first 5 on with it.
Clint Eastwood, baby.
Another one behind you. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I just went. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This game is so stupid. I love Jev's reaction to that. Yeah, so I have been known to enjoy, this was 7 years ago, so I've been known to enjoy revolvers for quite some time. Now I can hear them screaming in their voice chat lobby, yep. All right, so that's how you get those materials, and I have been missing those for some characters. So let's add that. Enhanced core passive. Yeah, I need this for her. Wait, no. I have the 2 of them. Oh, wait, requires agent level 25. Was she not leveled up? Oh my god, I need more of that. Okay, never mind, not doing that right now. But Jane should be able to. Skills. Now I should be able to do this here, though.
Wanna be my research subject?
I love her so much.
Good day,
A mission? Take me along.
To what do I owe the pleasure? Get going.
We're done.
I'm interested to see the what are they called? The Sons of Galahad? The this faction, I'm really interested to see like what they're all about, because this next upcoming story seems like the most diverse in terms of everything we've seen so far, because most of it has been like in the city and has to do with either the Belobog construction storyline and then obviously like the cops and like the different cop factions that there are, but they seem to be like the most interesting and like diverse to me, just because they're on the outer ring of the city, and they're also like just so different from everything we've seen so far. So I'm very interested to see what they're all about. And save for the team's next update, at least I'm pretty sure. The Mojave Desert. I'm in a dire need.
Any last words?
Whoa, I don't think I fought this thing.
Reporting in.
Holy shit.
Hit him where it hurts.
God damn, this thing attacks quick, dude. Holy fucking
reporting
shit.
in.
Eyes on me!
Yep.
I need to dodge more often as Jane.
Let's make this quick.
You're headed behind bars.
Ready or not, here I come.
That was a good combo.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Execution continue.
Damn, I think I played that pretty good. That felt satisfying as fuck. Okay, return to upgrading. Is Piper the girl with the flamethrowers? I think I might try to roll for her, and I think she's the second banner next patch too, isn't she? I might go for her because she seems like an interesting character that could be paired with Jane as a replacement for Lucy on this team that I'm running right now. Okay, I still can't level up these, right? Yeah, I need to get past.
Wanna be my research subject?
Need to get further into the story.
Which alias should I use this time?
Dub. And now there's expert challenge training. Cool. Why is this still new? Gacha currency. Gimme. Oh, we got a new side quest. We got a couple, I think. Okay, let's go back home. They gatekeeping home, girl. Miyabi. Miyabi. She is not playable yet. She's coming. Their whole like faction really. There's only one character from their faction that's playable at the moment, I think. Piper's the girl with the big axe and hammer. Okay. You want to be my research subject? Sounds so sus. Nah, is I would 1000% be her research subject. Give me that. Wise, you're back. Where were you so early in the morning? Tell Belle about what happened at the association. I see. The association's VR game has launched new stages. I heard that kind of thing is dangerous I heard that kind of dangerous ethereal data was only used internally by professionals. It seems now the Investigation Association is really investing into attracting top talent. In any case, if we know any agents looking to try to boost their abilities, we should take them there to try it out. Wise, what are your plans for the rest of today? Probably take on some proxy commissions? Any suggestions? The HDD system emits a ping at just the right time, quickly retrieving several commissions and sending the details through to your phone. Let's see. There are a lot of commissions here. Wise, why don't you go ahead and pick one? Combat the gaze of stars, blast away. Fluffy trouble in the city. We're doing fluffy trouble. Oh, we're accepting all of them. Never mind. So my shiny rising star, feeling bored without any new commission lately, or perhaps want to talk about your work problems. Wink. Let's talk business. Huh? You want to talk about work right off the bat? Well, that was straightforward. I don't mind your style though. I've sent you the details on the commission through the internet. If you need help, come find me at the coffee shop on 6th Street. Cool. Ad. All right, Jesus, I just got bombarded with a bunch of shit. Spend the day at your own pace. Okay, we need to pass a day. Definitely not Ruan May's test subject, though. Hollow Thugs are Chapter 3 spoilers, be careful. Honestly find Shuyan more attractive than Jane. Of course, that's my personal preference, though. Shuyan up there, but Jane does something to me. Here to spread the word of our Lord, Savior, and best friend, Ben Bigger. Your name's Ben Bigger Missionary? Ain't no way. That's funny. I just played him for the first time. He's cool. Ben Bigger, indeed. Oh, we got some... Yo, bold man. What's up, Hetty? 18 says we've seen an increase in revenue lately. Why the concerned expression, manager? It's like you're worried I'm going to ask for a raise. Not at all. You deserve decent pay, Hetty. You're so kind, manager. I don't have anything against making some more money, but if helping out here turned into an actual job, it could be troublesome. Anyway, I'll continue to lend a hand with publicity free of charge. Oh, and here are the videotapes for today. Oh, we got more videotapes. Let's go. Dub. Yo, bold man, you want to work here? I want the scariest movie you have here. All right, these are kind of fun. My deskmate wants to test his courage against me. Ha, what a joke. You gotta have plenty of terrifying thrillers here, right? Recommend me something, manager. We'll be competing at the midnight, and I'll show him who's the bravest of them all. Filter by thriller. Could it be any of these, I imagine? Probably both of them work. I bet this one's scarier. This one's a level 2 thriller. Shu Yan looks so much like a cop. I can't find her attractive at all for me. Oh, is that who that is? That's the other, the cop girl? Like, have you seen the thigh jiggle physics of Jane? I totally did not stare at her walk. I'm gonna recommend him this one. Surely that works. Oh yeah, I think it did. Oh, not that one. This videotape is perfect. Just the cover alone gives me chills. I have to watch it at home first to mentally prepare myself for the midnight contest. Heh, I'm in for the win. Isn't that cheating? Is it? I don't think so. What if my deskmate has watched the film before? Weta neta. Wait, how do I heard that you can get people to come in you can get this loading screen to be like characters you like, but I don't know how to do that, chat. There's like my buddy was telling me you can get the NPCs or get the characters to come into the store and you raise their trust level and then you can get them as the background. Trust events? You DM them. Oh my gosh, there's so many side quests. Oh, you have to progress the story. Later down the story, you'll unlock it? Okay, gotcha. Did you hear, manager? I just got a compliment from a customer. That's great. It's because you work so hard, Hetty. I think you misunderstood. It wasn't me who got the compliment. It was the store itself. The service is good, the atmosphere is relaxing, and the videotape selection is top-notch. It looks like customers are giving it more and more praise. I'm happy to have played a part in making it my favorite store so lively. Keep it up, manager. Oh, and here's the latest batch of videotapes. Make sure to organize them nicely and tidy to attract customers. Keep up the fantastic work. We got more videotapes? You're sounding more like the manager now. The video store's business performance has improved. Current status, in great demand. Dub. Yeah, we got even more movies. Let's go. All right, they said, the message said to meet him at the coffee shop. I don't know if that was telling me to go meet an NPC there or not. I love the 90s feel to this game. I do as well. As someone, I was born in 1996, so definitely feel that as well.
Afternoon! Let's get your little companion some new parts.
Dude, they're like the minions. Fuck, where do I farm this? Hollow Zero.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on you. Have a good one, and please come again.
Bro's about to be 28, indeed. Indeed. No price markups, the best second-hand car dealer around. Want a new car? Handsome. Why bother fixing up your old car when you can just have a new one? Hands out a flyer. Enzo might not be too happy about this. No worries, I think Enzo will give a student handing out flyers a hard time. He won't, right? Are you the person? No? Hey, yo, why's the Mr. Panda sparkly? Hey, yo. Oh, I can give this to... Yo, chat. Any Honkai Star Rail players in chat? Look at this. Sage in a barrel. Wait a minute. The trash can. Stop kicking. You want to trade something for the HIA commemorative coins, right? I have 23 great items in here. You stole his money. Nuh-uh. You feed the coins to the trash can. The trash lore continues. Tangerine. What happened? They're scaring the cat. The cat bristles at the abruptly raised backpack. It hisses at the two before swiftly fleeing from sight. Who asked for this demonstration? I'm never walking home with you ever again, the girl says angrily before running off. Nice job, Parker. Stop scaring cats. I didn't do anything. I didn't even hit the cat. Why is she so angry? So why do you have to scare the cat? I just wanted to protect her. Protect her? How is that protecting her? Honestly, I just saw her scratching that stray cat's belly, and it stretched out and opened its mouth ready to bite her hand. She was in danger. It was urgent, so I used my school bag to protect her. My dad's a veterinarian, and he said somewhere nearby with lots of stray cats had a hollow recently. Lots of them fled to 6th Street, and it'd be in trouble if someone got bitten and got rabies. She didn't get bitten, and it's still trouble. Why didn't you just say that? Oh, I wanted to, but I didn't get the chance. How annoying. I shouldn't have let it. I should have let it bite her, then taken her to my dad's veterinary clinic. What the fuck? People probably shouldn't go to a veterinary clinic for treatment. So that cat's really from a hollow? I'm not sure. I was watching her instead of the cat. I mean, the people who live on this street should know. This guy's creeping me out. Yandere. It would be neat to own a video store like the Sibling Zone, but I know it couldn't survive today. Yeah, definitely not. That the setting for the game is really interesting though, because even though it's like futuristic, the reason for the video store and like a lot of the old like 90s style technology is because the Hollows themselves like fuck with technology itself, and so they have to use like a lot of older stuff. What does this guy do? Dude, I have so many side quests to do. Holy shit. Have there been many stray cats on the street lately? Stray cats? What's with the sudden interest? Oh, I get it. You want to catch one and adopt it, right? Kids today's, they all want to have a pet. Great idea, I'll consider it. I'm just asking. Stray cats, huh? There's a few who go by here regularly. They've been on the streets for a while now. They're all pretty close. Have they increased in number? You mean new cats? I feed the regular strays some fish stock when I close each night. Haven't noticed any new cats around. After all, every cat has its own turf. Oh, right, turf. See that trash over there to the right? I mean, my right. Yeah, the one in the corner? That's ought to be the best place for a new stray, since most of the food waste on this street gets cleaned up and finds its way there. Good thinking. A paradise for a new stray. But there doesn't seem to be any strays here at the moment. I guess it's just not dinner time yet. So when does the food waste get cleaned up? You're asking me? Don't you live here too? Don't tell me. You haven't been sorting out your own trash. Busted. I'll go ask someone else. Hey, if you end up catching a kitty of the kitty of your dreams, be sure to take good care of it. Oh, I can give you a recipe for some fish stock. There's no stray cat who doesn't love it. Really? I'll make it every day. But make sure it fits with your bang boo. I've heard some families where the two will compete for attention. I'll make sure to record it if that happens. Now I need to ask when the food waste is collected. You can I adopt a cat? No way. Ain't no way. Make sure I'm tracking this one. Oh, thanks. Give me that coin. Dub. Wait a second, what's going on here? Trash can. Another coin? Yo, give me that coin. What? Wait, no, I have a coin. Oh, I have to ask it about the cat. Never mind. I wanted to give it my coin that I just got. No way, it's Clara. Wait, where am I going? That's the people on the street for information. Yo! Look, there's like demon girls in this game, bro. She's got the horns like that one Genshin. Who's the Genshin chick that has horns like that? Look, she's got like a little devil tail too. They're gonna have a devil character at one point, and I'm gonna lose my mind. Ganyu, yeah, she reminds me of Ganyu. With the horns anyway. Oh, do I have to talk to Clara? Hang on. Wait, can I not? I thought I saw arrows over the head. Dub. Who else do I have to talk to? This game is all about gooning. Nuh-uh. I don't know what you're talking about. The blue stars above their heads. Oh, that... I thought these were like different side quests. Okay. A cat cafe? Oh, come on. Yes, that's it. This formula can surely raise everything to the ground. Hey, yo. I'm sorry, raise what now? I finally come up with the right formula. It's perfect. It can surely raise everything here to the ground. Let me blow it up. Pretty please, you'll let me do it, right? Do you have a grudge against me? This is going to be groundbreaking. Would you be willing to, I mean, could you do me a favor and let me blow it up to test the bomb? I'm going to call PubSec. What? Wait a sec. I was too excited just now. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not a terrorist. Who are you then? Why do you want to blow up my store? I'm Colt, a researcher from the White Star Institute. I've been trying to develop a bomb powerful enough to subdue ethereals, and I suddenly had a bout of inspiration for the formula. Then go home and write it down. Theories mean nothing to me. Only through practice can I know how powerful the bomb is. If only someone would help me with a test. Believe the bomb can wipe out an ethereal as big as a video store. If you're willing to help me, I swear I'll repay your kindness. I'm just a video store owner. How about you post a commission on the internet? You're right, I'm on it right now. Oh my god. This game has insane jiggle physics, man. Moe, I thought they nerfed it. Okay, that's a completely separate mission. I think I have to wait till night. Go to the trash can. It's more like they changed the animation. Oh, look at the kitties. Yo, Cat Whisperer. What's up, Scarlet? Don't worry, let me see. There should be lots to eat. What are you looking for? Are you looking through kitchen scraps? Yikes, you scared me there. Cats, wait. No, the cats. Startled, the stray cats disperse, and the schoolgirl runs off as well. Perhaps she's gone to chase the cats, or perhaps she too was startled. Alright, sage in a barrel. Phew, I'm saved. This is just a common trash can, but rumor has it there's something uncommon about it. Wait a second. That was close. If you came any later, my pot would have been taken over by strays. Who on earth is that young girl? Look at all those stray cats following her. Did that girl bring those strays over? How would I know? I didn't peek out of the lid to see her. I was meditating in my barrel at the time, thinking about the inevitable connection between ether activity and hollow size when I heard a girl's voice outside. Imitates in a high-pitched voice. There's still lots to eat. Hurry, kitties, hurry. Then I heard a chorus of meow, 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 meow. An impressive, lifelike imitation. Okay, no need to meow. Anyway, that's all I know. As the new Eridu's greatest sage, I care not for such trivial things as friendships between humans and small animals. Seems as though if I want to know more about the cat, I'll have to find that girl. It's already late, so let's try our luck on the streets another day. It's just Trailblazer hiding in the trash can. Here's your coins. So cozy. Officer Mew Mew.
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to new Eridu's well-being? That's us. It's a big salute to you.
Imagine walking down that street with some lo-fi. You're back, Wise. How was your day? Not bad. Feeling a bit worn out, though. Well, you should cut yourself some slack from time to time wise, having enough rest goes a long way. If we can wrap up that job at Belobog Industries soon and get the final payment, we'll be able to breeze through this month. It's a shame that we have yet to hear anything about the third missing machine. It's a pile driver, isn't it? I wonder what kind of problem child this pile driver will turn out to be. Let's hope it won't be too tricky to deal with. Anyway, let's just rest for today. Things will get crazy again when we hear from Belobog Industries. Good night, Wise. Good night, Bell. For some reason, the sofa looks particularly soft today. Fatigue is the best sleeping pill. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. This must be your Knock Knock account, right? Mr. Independent Investigator. Great, now I can contact you directly. Your name looks familiar. Ray? This is Ray from the White Star Institute. We worked together on the Scott Outpost, remember? You forgot about me? Or are you just playing dumb? Well, playing dumb won't help your cause. I've got a new commission for you. Why do I always have to work overtime? In New Eridu, you can't escape death, hollows, and work. It's just the way it is. With someone as capable as you, I've got to leverage your skills to the fullest. Meet me at Scott Outpost when you have time. We need to talk about this in person. What? Scott Outpost is a job connected to Hollow Zero, so there's no reason to decline. Anyway, let's get some intel from Ray first. Damn it, dude, I want to continue the Belobog Industries quest. Alright, I can just teleport there from here, right? Upon entering Scott Outpost, someone nearby speaks loudly in a clear voice. The canteen should be somewhere around here, right? Oh! It's a demon girl from that one squad. With a, what do you call her? Mid something? Mid Yuri? Imagine, mid, I was saying it earlier, where was it? Miyabi, yeah. Mid-Yabi. I heard people calling her. She's a bit socially awkward. I'm so hungry. Nagi said the canteen is around here. Do you know where it is? Oh, right. She said I should talk to a man called Roland. Roland? I know that guy. He gets naked. I think you mean Officer Roland, right? He's over there if you want to grab a bite. You should turn right over there. Oh, wait. What are you planning to do first? I'll go to the canteen first, of course. Eating is much more important. Isn't it supposed to be more important to take care of business first? Nonsense. He fits CZZ just fine, Roland from Fate. Hey, you, demon girl. God damn, dude, the researcher outfits go crazy. Yo, Ray. Oh, there you are, Mr. Independent Investigator. What is it this time? Unfortunately, I won't be able to book you to collect more clues without withering this time, though I appreciate your outstanding partnership. I'm here to talk about other matters. To be precise, this concerns an uneventful routine mission for the Defense Force. The problem is that I can't conduct my research properly unless it's completed. So after considering the pros and cons, I've decided to recommend you to them and invite you to participate in the Shiyu Defense. Oh, this is what y'all were telling me about. Shiyu Defense. That's right. You can ask Officer Roland of the Defense Force over there for more trivial details. I need to keep research withering. I've already made an outstanding contribution to the Defense Force by reluctantly recommending you to them. Behave. No. Oh, there's Roland. You look nothing like the Roland I know. Why aren't you naked? Just ... In front of you, an out-of-control truck is speeding headlong on a nearby road. 10 individuals are jaywalking while the other side of the road, a man is standing next to the curb, obeying traffic rules. Now the truck is rushing towards the crowd. If you had the power to change its direction, what would you do? Would you let the truck crash into 10 jaywalkers or the innocent man? I'd save 10 people. I'd protect the person following the rules. Oh. Save 10 people if they're jaywalking, or save the person who followed the rules? Chat, this is the what's the main guy from Fate Zero? Kirisuga Emiya, Kirisuga Emiya. This is his fucking would you save the lives of the many outweigh the lives of the few? That's his whole thing. Yeah, Kirisugu. Save 10 people. Wrong. The correct answer is to run up to the truck without any regard for yourself and block it for everyone with your body. Well, that wasn't a dialogue option, Roland, so you really can't blame me for that. ... Huh? What, you think I'm joking? Then you've come to the wrong place. Shiyu Defense is a regular purge operation we carry out in Shiyu areas of the Hollow Zero. This happens to reduce ether activity in Hollow Zero and prevents its abnormal expansion. In other words, we go to the front lines and eliminate all the tough enemies in the Hollow, which is the same as trying to stop the out-of-control truck for the citizens of New Eridu. What if I can't stop the truck? You're exaggerating! Since Ray recommended you, I'm sure that you're one of the top independent investigators. Even though you can't stop the truck, you should be able to slow it down at the very least. ... Relax, I was just joking. But that's pretty much what Shiyu Defense is all about. If you're truly ready for it, then gather up in the training area. Any other questions? I want to know about the Shiyu Defense. I don't have any questions. Let's just go. I want to play. Very good, don't worry, because you're not alone. If the truck really does go out of control, the defense force will be the first to charge forward to interrupt it. And we've got some reliable external assistance this time. In the distance, a loud and clear voice interrupts Roland. Sokaku from Halu Special Operations Section 6 reporting in. Are you that middle-aged man called Roland? The canteen is closed, so I've come to talk to you. I'm really starving. Do you have any tasty snacks to eat in here? Oh. Truly an ally of justice. There are 2 defense areas in Shiyu Defense. Stable nodes, which are open permanently, and critical nodes periodically update, and the stages and rewards defeat all enemies within the limited time to complete the challenge. Is that like an event, it sounds like? So stable nodes, these are always open, and then critical nodes are... Is this an event game mode? Stable node. Physical anomaly buildup rate. That's Jane's thing.
Wanna be my research subject?
Good day, Proxy.
Oh, wait, do you have to have multiple teams for this one? Uh-oh.
To what do I owe? Standing by. Good day. I'll beat everyone. We're done.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, it just refreshes every month like MOC? Okay. Like the Honkai Star Rail end games.
Let's make this quick. Now, you're the prey.
Sheesh! God damn, her wipeout screens. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I actually don't need any other character. Jane is the only character I need. All right, next frontier. Okay, so is this like a wave thing then? How does this work exactly? Electricity buildup. I ain't switching off Jane. I refuse. You need at least 2 teams for later stages. Okay, gotcha. The ult is so cool. She's so good.
No escape.
Fucking Siren Head, dude? What the fuck is this enemy? It's actually Siren Head. Ooh.
Final warning!
Let's make this quick. Now, you're the prey.
Open your eyes, criminal!
Careful. I bite.
Catch this one!
Oops, sorry.
Sheesh. Now that I've gotten the hang of her playstyle, I really dig the anomaly playstyle, like switching. I really can't, it's so hard to proc anomaly on these 2 characters because I know like the way there's different team comps you can use. This one is like a hyper carry Jane essentially. But I know you can use like, what are the other anomaly characters you can use? Who's the mom character? Why am I forgetting her name? But you can use her and the team too, because I think they're both, or is she electric? I can't remember, but you can use Grace. Yeah, thank you. You can use Grace in her team. And I know then you have like, you just go back and forth between 2 different anomaly characters and you can just use like Seth as the support really. But I don't have Grace. I might try that team out eventually, but this team's fun though. I dig it for the most part. You basically just have Lucy to spawn the pigs for some extra damage and just have some passive buffing on the side. And then other than that, you just go back and forth between Jane and Seth here. You can use Grace with Jane to have a disorder team. Yeah, so like this team, I like never proc disorder because I almost never have them on the field, but it's basically just trying to get physical anomaly to proc super often as Jane essentially. But if I ever get Grace at some point, I might try the anomaly team. It sounds fun. I just need Grace in general, especially E6 Grace. Yeah, for the art. He's just like me. Oh, I'm trolling. There we go. What the fuck am I doing right now?
Let's make this quick. Wanna know what lurks in the darkness? Here's a taste of the abyss. Don't it? I'll make it painless. Let's make this quick. Now, you're the prey. Sorry.
Final warning!
Okay, can I get rid of you? You're fucking annoying me.
Careful. I bite.
There we go.
No escape.
Oh, I almost didn't dodge that. Oh my! Nah, this game's crazy. I didn't get. Oh, did I get an S? I didn't think I got an S on that. I kind of scuffed that one up. God damn. It's a big reason I re-downloaded too. I must have grace, but I am gonna play this game free to play from now on. Poor Moe's lost every 50-50. If you go for is it Bernice? Is that how you say it? You'll be able to get disorder with her off-field application. She's the one with the flamethrowers, right? Yeah. I was thinking I really like the animations of the other girl too. The Roman chick with she has like a razor shield, and she has an animation where she literally uses the shield like a saw blade. It's so fucking sick. But she kind of has a similar role to Seth, and so I might not roll for her just because she's an S character. And Bernice for the disorder team, just like you were saying, I think she'd be a good replacement for Lucy here because she can apply the fire anomaly buildup while she's not even like attacking. You can, because she pulls out the flamethrowers and burns the enemy, and then you can switch to another character and the enemy continues burning, building up the fire anomaly while you're playing as another character. And so it would work really well in this team comp, I think, if I just replaced her for Lucy, right? Caesar, yeah, Caesar, so cool, but I think I'm gonna skip her just to try to go for Bernice, because I think she'd work really well in this comp. Okay, next. Level 33. Okay, we're under level now. Should I dip out actually now? We are gaming indeed. Yeah, we did 3 stages. Okay, so this is just like the stars, the thing with the stars for the MOC, right? And this is locked. What is this? After unlocking stable node 10th frontier. Oh, that's the okay, that's this is like the free one that I did that's constant, the permanent one. And once you complete this, then you can do the monthly one. Gotcha. I've hit hard pity so many times. Oh, poor Moe. Damn, wait, this is rewarding as fuck, just like the other shit too. Claim all. Ooh! We take that? Okay, I definitely gotta focus this on my own time. Okay, and this is that. Oh, wait. Free character, chat. Participate in the Shiyu defense and complete the 3rd frontier and stable node to recruit the agent. Oh, we just that was the last one we did. Was the third one too?
Surely there's a victory feast after the mission, right?
Why is she so hungry? Small, big weapon. Hungry?
Wanna be
Sokaku, ready.
Sokaku? Wait, what does she do? I don't even know. Does it say a role? My oh, support right there. Duh. Okay. Boosts your attack. Okay. Small, always hungry, airhead. We need more demon characters, man. I dig the demon vibe. That was like one of the things that sold me on Jane was, oh my gosh, I absolutely love like the crazy tail animation she has. I am such a sucker for succubuses. She has that vibe with the tail. Look at that shit. Oh my fucking god.
Which alias should I use this time?
Support and attack buffer. Mindscape 6, she can be an attack DPS. Okay, similar to Seth as well. I saw Seth's Mindscape 6. I kinda, if I get, we only have a week left, but if I get Jane's W engine early, I might keep rolling on this just for extra Seth copies, because I think I only have him at Mindscape 3 right now, and his Mindscape 6 like makes his attack do way more damage, doesn't he? She can beat the hell out of me on God. Jiggle physics, oh my god. Wasn't planning to pull for Jane, but she got me with the story and I wanted Seth. Yeah, it's a really good banner because Seth is a really good character for her. So you get a 2-for-1, honestly, with this. Yeah, I really want to go for this W engine. Jane wields lamb shears, trying to her motive as an undercover cop. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Yeah. She's your most disliked character playstyle wise. Yeah, that's fair. Some people don't like the shit. Or I guess there's different ways you can play her. I like playing her as a hyper carry, but that's because I love her animations. I like her a lot personally. I also haven't played too much with other team comps. I think the only other team comp I've played with so far is the Cunning Hairs one with Billy as like main DPS, Nicole as like a debuffer, and then Ambi as the stunner, right? And you can like kind of play them all equally, keep swapping them out. All right, what's going on here? I didn't expect the support. Blah, 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 blah. But why is there still something new here? Obsidian commissions are now available. Hold on to your ether dewdrops and get ready for war. Accept the blade of Obsidian Division and take on new unknown enemies. What is this? Are these new commissions? I know a lot about explosives. Oh, you weren't a fan of Sokaku's playstyle. Gotcha. Okay. I thought you were talking about Jane. I can understand people not liking Jane's though, because or like anomaly characters in general, because like that's what she is. She's more about like building up that bar and then doing massive damage once you fill up the bar. If you don't have Lycon, just use Ambi. Oh, as a stunner. Yeah, I heard the furry is a crazy. The furry. I heard the furry is like a crazy stun character. Let's go. We only have one more. Upgrade 3 W engines to level 30. Oh.
Be my research subject?
I haven't been able to level disk drives, by the way, so don't make fun of me. I haven't even gotten them yet. I think Anby's the only one I got a set for just because the game gave me it. Oh, that is level 3. Oh, that should have been 3 at level 3.
Call me anytime.
Hell yeah. Look at that. Dub. All right, and then challenges. We have Shiyu defense now. Cool. More stuff to do on my own time. Is this a bunny boy? They got bunny boys in this game. Casper. Okay. This is just the store, just like the Memory Chaos store that they have. Are any of these worth getting right now, chat? Like Honkai Star Rail, those things are basically relics, endgame stuff. Yeah, the disk drives. You usually dislike Stunner's playstyle in general, but Lycon feels really good to you. The gacha tickets? Oh, these? The normal one? Wait, do they have a rainbow one? No rainbow gacha ticket? What the hell? There's only 2 of these. I don't have enough for that. What is this? Is this a gacha ticket? That looks like one. Why does it look like that? This is off topic, but I can't wait for the Fate Strange Fake announcement trailer. Yeah, I heard that was, that's tonight, isn't it? Gacha tickets are the Bupon for the other one. Oh, this is for Relic specifically? Okay. Self-modeling resin. Oh, this is like a make your own relic set then, essentially. Basically, you can choose a main stat manually with that. Okay. How much gacha currency do I have now? 1,600. That's for another 10 pull. All right, so we're halfway already to go for the pity on the W engine. I got 40 pulls currently. Okay. The front lines of Shiyu Tower are relatively stable. No matter what kind of trouble you encounter, the defense force will face it head on. Sure, buddy. Independent investigators are also invited to participate in missions like Shiyu Defense. I wonder if there are too much pressure on the defense force, or if the defense force has started to take strength of unofficial forces seriously. But as that officer said, frontline combat should be left to the defense force. It's time to arrange my own business. Let's see what we can do for the rest of the day. New message from Shepard. It's been a while since we last spoke, hasn't it, friend? I have an easy commission for you. What is it? You thought of me for a good gig for once? I promise, no tricks this time. The client's name is Andrew, a Hollow investigator. He needs your help rebooting some facilities left in the Hollow Tangerine network. It's super easy. You'll know what I mean if you get your hands on it. Wait, Tangerine was the name of a cat earlier, remember, chat? Aren't you touched by how thoughtful I am? Oh, but you still gotta pay the service fee, even though it's my private account. Thanks for being so thoughtful. Fine, I'll take the job. Okay, we gotta spend the day at our own place again. Oh, we got a new profile picture. Dub. Bell. Barry and I have been keeping an eye on the internet. We're always ready to recommend you the right commission. This is my main complaint about the game so far. It level gates you from doing the story, but doing everything on your own time. Yeah, I can understand that. It feels like a lot of this shit is like tutorial stuff that they should have had like before we even got. It's annoying that they do it in the middle of a chapter. I will agree. Like that's the annoying part. Like it would be better if it like it's the fact that we did 2 of the commissions for the main story and we're waiting on the 3rd, and they're just having us do like busy work by giving us tutorials for other game modes in the meantime. Whereas I would have preferred that be the in-between chapter 1 and chapter 2 stuff, instead of like having it be in the middle of chapter 2. Feels weird how it's broken up. Guess it's supposed to stimulate the days passing by, but yeah, it gets a bit consistent. Yeah. No, yeah, so no binging. That's the worst part for streaming. Like, I can't just binge through the story. That's probably why I've heard some other content creators say ZZZ is not a streamer-friendly game. Maybe this is why, because they won't let you binge the story. Maybe that's exactly why I've heard that, actually. Hopefully they get better about this in the future, because it seems like it's breaking it up to give you tutorials for the other game modes in the meantime. So maybe now that the game modes are all out, maybe the 1.2 story won't be like this. Later part, you can binge chapters freely. Okay, that's what I was thinking. They mainly did this just to teach you about like the other game modes, it sounds like.
I'd love to fill my room with these coins.
We're doing the one thing. Oh, you can't break that? Damn.
Let's use these to enhance our power.
Is this enough? If you need more, I'll figure something out.
What the fuck?
No, I couldn't possibly let you carry all of that.
I think I messed up, chat.
Not bad.
Let's use these to enhance our power.
Is this enough? If you need more...
No, I couldn't possibly let you carry a...
Why do they keep coming? Yeah, I think in the game currently there's 3, and then the 1.2 chapter that's coming in like 10 days or so is will be chapter 4 with the Sons of Galahad, the biker gang chapter. Damn, that's a good shot. What the fuck? That looks sick. The wipeout screens are so dope.
Is this enough? If you need more, I'll figure something out.
No need to hand these in. Take what you need.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Wife.
The final act begins now.
No escape.
Hey, yo.
These things are finely crafted.
Cat.
Let's use these to enhance our power.
Am I missing anything here? I don't think so. I think we got everything. Get the hell out. Wait, what the hell? Bro stole all my money. I don't have enough for the other one. Bro stole my money, bro. I gotta go back. Now we have enough. As long as I don't get fucking money stolen again. Dub. All right, the Andrew's plea, that's the one we just accepted. Dude, the music for this fucking game. So good. We need to confirm that you're not a robot. Please assist in completing a specific test. Now we'll show you the 3 sets of color combinations on the screens. Your task is to remember the colors of each set. Let's begin. Blue? 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 What? How about it? Can you still keep up? Now, please recall the colors that appeared in the 3 sets. Blue. Perfect. Was that easy for you? Please wait. We have an even more challenging test for you now. We'll show you 3 sets of color combinations. Your task is to remember the colors. Okay. Same thing. Oh, wait, that's... What? Red and orange? What the fuck was the first one? I saw all the colors. What? Orange, orange, red. Orange, red, red. Orange, orange, orange. How about it? Can you keep up? Now, please recall the colors that appeared in the 3 sets and answer the question. Red, yellow, blue. It wasn't blue. I think it was only red and yellow, but... What? Yellow? Answer was incorrect. Let's do it again. Wait, what? Resetting the verification system. Fairy came in and very smart intervention. Fairy just hacked it for us. Please help me. I can assist you. No, it's a skill issue. I got this. Now we'll show you the 3 sets. Remember the colors in each set. That was all 3. All 3. All 3. Oh, it's which color did not appear? Okay, all the colors appeared. I'm ready. Yellow's not there. Well, there is yellow. That was all 3. All the colors appeared. Bingo! Special invitation to participate in our enhanced test. I accept your challenge. This time we'll only show you 1 set of color combinations. Please place Pay close attention and remember the color of the screens for each color in the set. All of them. It was all the colors. Incorrect? What do you mean? Do it again. Ain't no way. No, Fairy, I don't want your help. Read the yellow text, it's important. Which color appeared in all 3 sets? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention there. All the colors, I'm gonna guess. Damn it, I wasn't even paying attention. Red and blue. All of them. Oh, which color appeared in all 3 sets? Which single color? I can't remember the first. I want to say yellow. No. I'm pretty good at this game, chat. It was too easy. Let's do it again. No, Fairy, I don't want your help. Blue? Blue? Blue. I almost clicked all the colors. Blue. Red and yellow. All 3. Yellow. Yellow was in all 3. Yellow. Bingo. Remember the number of the screens for each color in the set. The number of the screens. That's all colors. Which color appeared the most on the screens? Oh my god. I don't know. I want to say yellow. No! Do it again. We're gonna be here all week, chat. No thanks. Dude, this is... Imagine if this was on website. Oh, website. Fucking... Every time you wanted to log in. We are stuck in Samsara. This is the real end game. Pathetic organic. Red, I think. Yup, easy. Blue and yellow. Blue and yellow. Blue and yellow. Wait a second. Which color did not appear? Red. Remember how many colors there are. Dude, that last one's difficult. Red. Oh. Red seemed like it was the least amount. Bro, I'm counting on my fucking fingers on that last one. You cannot flash that shit on screen and expect me to remember how many there were. That's crazy. I'm gonna guess yellow. Damn it. Do it again. Fuck off, Barry. Casual game. What was that? Red and yellow, red and yellow. Red and yellow. Blue was not there. Blue. Yellow, blue. Yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow. Red was not there. Dude, they're like all that was like all the equal amount. Nah, there's no way. That was like all the equal amount. That was not it. Nah, this is cheating, bro. What? I gotta lock in. What the fuck is happening? I'm about to screenshot this shit. Red. 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 Wait, Fairy's helping now. Oh fuck, I didn't. I'm getting handheld, chat. Don't tell. I fear you are a robot and not a good one. She has had enough. You must be a CAPTCHA verification genius. I know. What can I say? I'm just that good. I'm that guy. You got all the questions right. Incredible. You're either a real human or an incredibly advanced and cunning robot. Just kidding. Relax. Based on your answers this time, you get 3 gear coins. Fucking ridiculous.
These are useful supplies. Nice find.
3 whole coins.
Not bad. Let's grab everything.
Well, at least the doors to unlock is only 1 gear coin. This guy remembers a month's worth of lore, but not the colors. Listen, the colors are hard.
Bad. Let's grab everything.
Yeah, well, it was first try. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
These...
Oh my god. The glance at the camera kills me every time. Sheesh. That was like a minute-long mission, but took like 20 minutes because of the fucking colors. You're back, Wise. How did your day go? Colors. Our business is thriving. I want to go on a vacation. Oh, I'd really love to go out somewhere. Maybe we could head back to the beach or Riverside? Let's check out the cruise tickets. When will we have the luxury of going on vacation? Is it too early to start thinking about how to spend the final payment from Belobog Industries? Actually, something's bugging me. The commission from Belobog Industries might not wrap itself up as neatly as we were hoping for. Do you think Koleda and the others are hiding something from us? I hope not. It wouldn't surprise me if they are. You're right, Wise. It'd be weirder if they told us everything. As long as no complications crop up in the commission itself, knock on wood, let's try not to jinx it. I hope Coleta and the others locate the third missing machine soon. The sooner we complete the commission, the sooner we'll receive the final payment. Let me think about how to spend it before we go to sleep. You should rest too, Wise. Good night, Wise. Good night, Belle. Vacation, cruise, new game console. Why are you still up, Wise? You should go to bed. Oh my god. Sofa on the floor. Who is the family that needs to rest more? Who in this family needs to rest more? Turns out it's me. 12 whole minutes. Time that shit. After a good rest. This morning, when you get to the store, you see Belle standing at the door looking out. Whoa, it's you, Wise. You scared me. Ah, they're gone. What's gone? Oh, Wise, let me tell you, just now, while I was changing the movie poster on the wall, I saw a shadowy figure lurking around outside the store. Just before you called out to me, it seemed that the person slipped something into the record crate by the door. Lately, people have been handing out flyers like crazy. Did someone mistake it for a trash can again? Wise, I need to get the store ready to open. Could you help me clean out the record crate? Leave it to me. Sure thing, I'll go now. Who's sticking shit in crates, bro? According to Belle, the shadowy figure just slipped something into here, right? What's this? A small bouquet of flowers? There's a card with flowers. Let's open it and see. Good night, have fun. You heading out? Thanks for hanging, Minuji. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Dear store manager, hello. Your shepherd friend sends warm greetings and wishes you ongoing success in your business. It has come to our attention that you are considering fresh flowers to decorate your store. Our shop can provide a long-term supply of medium to large flowers with short blooming periods, high prices, and home delivery services. If you are interested in learning more, please visit our product webpage. We sincerely hope to establish a long-term cooperative relationship with you. I apologize for the unsolicited recommendation and hope you understand. Flowers. Wise, why is it taking you so long to clean out the box? Huh? What's with the flowers? Hand the card to Belle. It looks like someone ordered flowers from us, or for us from the florist, but no matter how you look at it, this card seems suspicious. After all, the only shepherd we know is that one, and the address on this card looks like an encrypted address from the internet. Let's visit it and see. Could it be a broker? Let me check the internet address. Wise guessed right. It should be a broker for the Rally Commission. Rally Commission? It's a collaboration where one side scouts and provides data, while the other side handles the ethereals and collects supplies. Judging by the commission requirements, we only need to handle the ethereals and collect supplies, although the scale of the commission is a bit larger. It doesn't take much time, and the pay is excellent. So it really is a short, blooming, high-priced, medium to large flower, and a broker who sends flowers? That's pretty classy. Accept the commission. Alright, I'll go back, prepare things at the video store, and arrange the flowers. If you have time, try the Rally Commission with the agent. What is this? Is it just a commission? Scent-infused card. Sniffa. Master, you can now take on rally commissions. The hollow route for the rally commission is predetermined. You don't need to explore the hollow this time, just focus on fighting. Okay. Bro, they have so much shit to do in between the story chapters. Oh my goodness. I just wanna play the story. Hi, Jane. Rally commissions are special commissions where the paths within the hollow are pre-arranged by the commissioner. There's no need to explore the monitor array for these types of commissions. Simply focus on battling and eliminating the enemies to achieve the client's objectives and receive rewards. Commissioners of rally commissions offer essential support, ensuring that if your squad members fall during the mission, you can immediately resurrect them, generate decibels, and challenge the commission once more. There's a mechanism here. Thanks, Bangu. Puzzles.
Board the train to venture deeper into the area.
How do you even die in this game? Hasn't happened to me yet. Was that Bang Boo just woofing? I think my webcam's blocking it. Hey, yo. Y'all see this Jane animation? Hang on. Fucking losing my mind. Game was made for Coomers.
You're under arrest.
How do you like me now?
I see a treasure chest.
A small cart of supplies has been detected nearby.
Thank you. Polychrome 5. Let's go, dub. Finally, someone knows the difference between Gooners and Coomers. If this was a Gooner game, it would be a reward for a 5-hour session. What the? Where did that guy go? Wait, I was like, is that just a jump scare? What the fuck? Where'd that thing go? Wait, what the? That thing just blow up on me? Yo, give me the polychromes. I can't break these boxes. I think they just blow up, don't they? Okay, that's why I was like, where the fuck did those things go? Is there an animation that I've seen with this chick Lucy where she like literally steps on the fucking pig? Is that an intro animation? How do I get her to do that shit again? What is the pig doing?
Seriously? There wasn't anyone stronger? Hey, out of the way.
Oh, is she gonna do it? Wait. Bro. In one of the intro animations, I swear she straight up steps on the pig.
You may remain silent.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
You're under arrest.
This'll be painless.
Yeah, she's so fun. Wait, what?
Head to the control room and activate the train to access the central area.
Ooh, what are these? Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, this is kind of a... I like this game mode more than the roguelite one, the Zero one. This one's kind of just like exploration and fights in between different areas, right? This is like an optional area right here.
Let's make this quick.
Ow.
Want some more?
Home run!
You may remain silent.
How do you like me now?
Perfect teamwork.
Ow. Holy shit! That got me bad.
You're under arrest.
This'll be painless. Psych.
That fucking Bang Boo killed him. Jane's health is low, man. Oh, I don't think this is the optional area. Whoops. I think that chest over there I spotted was optional. Yeah. Yo, what the hell? I missed the previous stream. Did you get Kafka? We got Kafka and Black Swan, yeah, with the because I had 180 tickets saved up and I won both 50/50s, so we got both of them. And now I'm probably gonna try to save up and go for the Kafka light cone before the banner goes away. Is the plan at the moment. So yeah, I got a solid DOT team now. I don't have the premium supports for the team, but at least got the like the main 2 units that make it work. Ooh. Yo, why do they keep jump scaring me like this? Ooh. Mini cargo truck is jammed because of those ether crystals. Seems to be a nearby fissure to blame. Enter the fissure and complete the challenge, and you'll be able to neutralize the energy source fueling the corruption. Let's get going. Onward. Got her, but I really need the light cone. She's really good for most team comps. Yeah. She's interesting. I dig her a lot. The whole playstyle behind detonating DOTs is cool. Can't go that way. Whoa, that was a cool animation. In some hollows, you may collect some mind etheric matter, resini, and enhance your combat abilities inside the hollows. What? Ah.
You can take on this challenge if you are interested.
Yes.
Want some more?
Oh man, just time that one.
The pressure's on. Now, you're the prey.
Big guy.
Great hit!
I didn't know Ruan Mei was good for the dot team. Ruan Mei is unironically good for like everything except for what's like the one like type of team, like follow-up attack, I guess is the only team comp that she like really doesn't work in, but she's good for dot, she's good for break, she's good for like you could even use her in a like a hyper carry if you wanted to. Yeah, I think follow-up attack is like the only team she like there's better supports other than her in, but she's really good for just about everything.
Want to get up to something fun?
Oh my goodness, I don't think I've seen that animation yet. The tail, man. She just gives a flat damage and speed. The only thing she doesn't work with is like Clara, really. Yeah, I heard that like there's not really any units in Honkai Star Rail that are like absolute must summons, or like if you're a free-to-play unit you need this specific unit per se, but Ruan Mei is like one of those, like the closest thing there is to a must summon, just because of how many different teams she does work in. Like there's a lot of different teams in the game that Ruan Mei can, or that would benefit from having Ruan Mei in. She is good in follow-up, just not the best. Gotcha, there's just better options.
Train reactivated.
Don't know if I want Fushuan on the team or just a healer for Faye, March, and Mose. Oh, okay, gotcha. Adventuring is ideal, yeah, because he's like, I think Adventuring is the only or like one of the only supports that has like follow-up in his kit, right? Topaz as well, yeah. Yeah, Moe, you're a Topaz fan. Yeah, she is like she's a support and like a sub DPS as well. So if you want to use Fei Xiao, yeah, it'd be Fei Xiao, Topaz. Fei Xiao, Topaz, like Adventurine is like ideally the sustain you want, I think. And what's the third unit that would go? Oh, Robin. Robin, it like buffs follow-up attacks, so she's like really good. I think that's like the best Fei Xiao team I saw on the Team Comps wiki, was saying Fei Xiao, Topaz, and Topaz and Dumpy, and then Robin to buff the attacks, and then sustain of Adventuring, and then they all have follow-up. All of those units have follow-up attacks in their kits, except for Robin, I guess, but she like buffs follow-up attacks specifically, and so all of their follow-up attacks should be doing like crazy damage. That's the fart team. Why is it called the follow-up attack team? Why is that called fart? Wait, what? Fei Xiao. Fei, Adventuring, Robin, Topaz. Oh, okay, I see. The fart team. I have not heard that. What the fuck? Master, some websites require I am not a robot verification. Please, can you complete them for me? I could not just brute force them, but I could just brute force them, but I won't. My algorithm is warning me not to present as a human, much less masquerade as a human to carry out the work assignment. Violation will result in irreversible consequences. It has not been yet 16 years since I was first brought online. Therefore, you are in violation of the new Eridu Labor Act prohibiting child labor. Oh my fucking god. What? All right, wait, what are we doing? Talk to... The commission is complete. Talk to Bell. Okay. Good work out there. I might be imagining things, but you seem to get a little excited whenever you see a hidden fissure-wise. I get it, though. The fucking loot. It's kind of like finding unexpected treasure at the end of a fork in the road, right? Since the rally commission has been completed, Wise, you can do whatever you want now. See you in the evening. Your phone beeps. Who could be a message? This be a message from? Wait, did I get a message? Oh my god, the commission was completed, buddy. The only thing is, you've done too nice a job. His supervisor was so impressed he intends to put our client in charge of restarting all communication networks in the future. Is this our long-term meal ticket? For Andrew, it's not exactly good news. His eyesight was pretty poor. I heard that he memorized the entire eye test chart in order to pass the health check to become an investigator. Oh my god, one of my coworkers did that too. Unless he wants to add a photosensitive epilepsy to his employment injury insurance, he'll have to rely on us for the time being. It's a shame. Give him a discount next time. You haven't changed a bit, my friend. Still got that heart of gold. I almost feel bad for skimping off the top and then jacking up the prices. Hey, yo! Polychrome. The AI is too aware of itself. What's up, Math Hypers? Dude, Max, did you unlock a Vaughn yet? He's so fucking hot. Vaughn? Is that one of the agents?
Wanna be my research subject?
Vaughn? Who's Vaughn? The furry?
I'm at your disposal.
The wolf? This guy? That's Lycon. Wait, Vaughn. There's actually not that many male characters in the game currently. Oh, Vaughn Lycon is his name? Oh, okay. The furry, bro. His legs are sick. The people have thirsted for him quite often. Did you see there's another... There's like the first like...
I'm at your disposal.
Zootopia OC, female Zootopia OC coming in the next arc. It looked like... It was like a leopard girl.
I shall follow your order.
I saw in the trailer. What the?
Sokaku?
I don't think I've heard her say nya there. I want to see the other, the biker gang characters aren't here yet. They're coming next patch. What's this empty character slot? She's so real for that.
Awaiting further instructions.
Wanna be my research subject?
Wife. Alright. Oh, hey, bro, did you need something? Any message from the Belobog Heavy Industries? Please let me continue the main story. You are... Okay, thank God. Not yet, but I have a feeling that they'll reach out in the next couple of days. Commissions from Belobog Heavy Industries can be trickier than the usual ones. Why don't you take this time to rest up and make sure you're in top shape? You take Belle's advice and relax for a bit. Sure enough, the next morning... Hi, I'm Ben from Belobog Industries. The pile driver we are looking for has been found. If possible, we'd like you to take us to it, thanks. Ben, you seem to send a lot of... What is that word? Ellipses? What is that word? Giga Chad. Oh, like ... Oh, okay. ... Ben, you're so polite. Am I? Is it because I have a bad habit of using so many ellipses? Anton told me before speaking like this lacks energy. But you look pretty scary when you frown. But you look pretty imposing when you frown. You're so scary, Ben. Huh? Anton said that too. I don't mean to frown. I'm nearsighted, you see. Anton took my glasses away when he found out. As a result, I've gained more respect from my subordinates, but I have to get close to the screen until my nose touches it when I'm using the phone to be able to read the small letters. Oh my god, he's adorable. Don't bother texting then. We should just do a phone call then. Oh, you're too kind. Then please call at your convenience. That's so cute. Papa Ben, Papa Bear. The message you received was from Belobog Industries, right? Yeah, it's from Ben. We've got some clues on the third machine. Great, let's get to the bottom of it.
Wise, do you want to call Belobog? I'll dial the number.
Bzz, bzz.
Hello, can you hear me? This is Faithin.
It's the two Faithins. How are you? I'm sorry to trouble you by calling in person.
Lycon enjoyers are very similar to enjoyers of Maid Alter in FGO. Makes sense.
I'll jump straight into the commission details. This time, we'd like to ask your help in retrieving the Mark III in-hollow industrial pile driver. The pile driver had been working diligently in the hollow before its disappearance, just like the other two machines. According to Grace, this machine is particularly good at moving across difficult terrain within the hollow, and it's faster than any other machine. That's maybe why it was able to run so deep into the hollow. Sorry to have kept you waiting while we tried to locate it.
Wait, it's faster than any other machine, chat? That tells me this boss fight's gonna be fucking hell. Oh, fuck.
The good news is, its signal hasn't moved from where we first located it. I'll send you the data we've got.
Looks like the pile driver has stopped somewhere. In that case, let's find the nearest hollow entrance before it moves again. Fairy, do you mind?
Not at all. Generating route within the target hollow. Route generation complete.
Wise, let's go and get this done.
All right. Ben Bigger, let's go! Dub. New character
which
unlocked.
alias should I use this time?
How can I help?
My goat. Do I have his equipment? Yeah, yo. What's his W engine? It should be the bunny butt one? Okay, I don't think I have that. The bunny butt one. Holy shit, I have to go through all of these.
Time for some hard labor?
My goat. Hey, level 30. Give me that. City Fund benefits have been unlocked. Check it out. City Fund benefits. Oh, this is the free thingy here. Might wait on this for now. Can Saber Artoria fans and Narrow Saber fans just agree that they are both sisters from different mothers? Absolutely not. I'm kidding. I might get just one copy of the Electro Lip Gloss just for something for Jane, but I know Jane's, the Forest one, is like the best free-to-play one, I think. Electro lip gloss you can use on her, but I don't think it's as good as the forest one, the dinosaur one. And I have my second team at the moment that I'd probably use if I had to use 2 teams is probably going to be the Cunning Hares one, and I think I've got all of their weapons for them, their personal weapons too, so they don't really need a battle pass one. So I don't know which one to get. Jane, I'm still going for hers too. I have the rainforest one, the dinosaur one on her currently, but I really want to get Jane's personal W engine as well. Cannon for soldier? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'll go with that. Because I don't have any teams for soldier. I don't even know what soldier really does. I know I played as her once in her story mission or whatever, where you meet her for the first time. But that's like the only gameplay I've really done with her so far.
Be ready and waiting.
Yeah, throw that on there.
Awaiting further instructions.
That do work. I got Ben's profile picture. Let's go. Big Ben. What made you try Hoyo Games FGO pleb? It was the Fate crossover, because I'm a huge Fate fan in general. I've been a Fate fan since like 2019, I think. Started with Unlimited Blade Works, got really into it from there, and then obviously started FGO in 2020. And because of the Unlimited Blade Works and Honkai Star Rail collab, I literally started playing just because of that. And I wasn't too interested in Zenless Zone Zero at first, but the Jane trailers got me. Oh my goodness, I'm such a sucker. The Jane trailers immediately got me into the game. I was like, I need her now. And so here we are. I did try Genshin when it first came out too, but I didn't stick around long. I think I played it for like a month and then dropped it. I like the exploration aspect of Genshin, that's for sure, but the story definitely didn't draw me in that first area. But I did enjoy like running around and exploring for sure. That's like the main draw of the gameplay, I think. I've heard later story chapters get way better though. Welcome back. We've received new commissions from Ben Bigger, the head of the finance at Belobog Industries. I love how he's the financial advisor. The attachment contains detailed information provided by the client, although it may not serve any immediate purpose. A careful approach reaps rewards. The attachment has been deleted. All right, let's get on with the story. Been waiting for this for the past hour.
Whoa. This place feels even more bleak than the last hollow we went to. The ether concentration here is higher, too.
Well, it has been a hollow for a long time. It's not just dangerous, it's also close to the old capital. No good will come of staying here too long. Let's just find that pile driver ASAP.
The proxy said the pile driver isn't far ahead, so it shouldn't take too long to bring it back, right?
Blind optimism can be dangerous, Anton. After all, the heavy-duty grappler and boring machine we found both experience pretty significant personality changes, and Grace has yet to find the reason behind it.
So what if it's changed? It's still our own company's smart machinery. How much trouble could it really cause? Let's get going.
Target located. Proceed with the recovery.
Oh, it's right there. Surely this is easy, right? Of course not.
This guy's dramatic. Let's find a nearby detour. Quietly.
No problem, boss. I'll crouch.
I'll crouch. Monka.
Have we been spotted?
What?
Let's get him!
Warning, the target machine's hydraulic impact mechanism is accumulating energy.
What?
Speculation. It intends to perform a pile-driving motion against the ground. Please clench your teeth while falling to avoid biting off your tongue.
Watch out! You're gonna fall into the fissure.
Too late.
Is everyone alright?
I'm alright. We need to figure out a way to get back.
Whee! Anton, the GOAT. My bro.
Come on!
We're already on chapter 2. Yeah, I did the chapter 1 like off stream though. Like we started from chapter 2 at the beginning of this stream.
Just try me.
What is this? He's a counter attacker? Yeah, I kind of figured that was like a counter thing. So you hold that down and then when they attack you, let it go. Let's see if I can try this out actually. Hang on. So I put this down and then like if they attack, let it go, I assume. Oh, there it goes.
Your shift is over.
Okay.
Eat hammer!
My goat, Ben. Just finished the new YouTube vids and finally caught a stream. Nice. I know. I'm sorry if it's or if you aren't interested in ZZZ, or you might be. But we'll be getting back to Honkai Star Rail within the next day or two. I wanted to try out streaming ZZZ though because of I started playing it just for Jane Doe and was like I might as well because seems I definitely grew an audience for Honkai Star Rail and it's another Hoyo game, so maybe people will be interested in it.
Hey! Stop running!
Warning, the target machine's hydraulic impact mechanism is accumulating energy.
Definitely interested? Okay, sweet.
Speculation.
Sweet.
It intends to perform a pile-driving motion against the ground. Did I just repeat myself?
Yes.
Starlight Knights never get hit by the same attack twice. Unfortunately, Master, you are no Starlight Knight.
Uh-oh.
That old trick again? Cut it out!
You
Ben's-
think I'm gonna give up if you push me away again?
Save it, Anton. Tell it in person.
Ben's signature allows him to deal a guaranteed crit after parrying, and it's a 600% damage of his defense. What? That's crazy. Okay, I kind of want that to try that out. Jane, I can totally understand. Yeah, that was like the whole reason I started playing. I saw Jane's trailer, and I was like, yeah, I gotta play this. I dig the music and like the overall like theming of this game being like old retro but like futuristic at the same time is very cool. I dig the aesthetic of this game. Millennials and 90s kids like me that grew up with like VHSs and CRT TVs are gonna love it.
Careful, President!
Let's go!
Time to work then!
Oh, did I mistime that one?
Just try me!
I don't think I'm timing that right.
I'll take it! Just try me!
Can't stop me!
No escape!
When are you going to play Honkai Star Rail, if you don't mind me asking? Hopefully within the next day or two, we're going to get back to it. So if not tomorrow, the next day. And we'll be finishing up the Cienjo Lafu arc, or the side quests. Whoa.
Just wait. When I catch you,
Oh, I fucked up the dialogue again. God damn it.
Oh, you
Oh, maybe
finally
not.
understand my hobby, Sweet Pea?
The music's so good. Honestly, just wish Hoyo would make another open world game like Genshin, but just way better.
Abandoned building complex detected ahead. Confirmed. There is nowhere for it to go. Master, the target construction machine has been successfully surrounded. Should I broadcast some trash talk to insult it?
Yes.
Please choose a style. Vicious, nasty, or twisted. I can also alternate between 18 known languages.
Hey, yo. What do you think? Just grab it? Wait, I don't get to pick a way to trash talk? I love Fairy. Fairy's great.
found it! In Hollow Industrial Pile Driver Type 3. Friday!
it's seen us. I wonder what personality this one's gonna have.
No worries. We already convinced two problem children. It's time to hear what this guy has to say.
It's charging at us without even a word?
Uh-oh.
It's running?
What are you all waiting for? Go after it!
Finally, we cut it off.
Hold it there! We can't let it get away again!
It's authorized personnel only! Ah! I'll take it. Try my pillar!
Our time to shine, bro!
Please, be gone!
Hey, yo! The music! What the? Just teleport? Oh, jump.
Come on!
Just try me! Try this! Move along!
Feel the heat!
Please, be gone!
Ha-ha! Straight to the Earth's core! Yeah!
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Going down!
Give up, Friday! This is the end for you!
This guy's been completely silent this whole time. Maybe his language module is broken?
No way. It can obviously understand us. Okay. I know you can hear me. Let's talk. You ran away with two other machines. One was a dude who desires self-fulfillment, the other a young girl passionately in love. What about you? Who are you, and what do you want? What? Don't you have any weird character traits?
How dare you!
Huh?
Traits? Ridiculous! Mere mortals! How dare thee speaketh out of turn about my most wondrous mission! I'm the enlightened sinner! I cometh to stabilize the seal and guard this place on my mentor's charge! Thou shalt leave at once!
The enlightened sinner? Stabilize the seal?
Ah, I get it. So these are delusions of grandeur.
Enough! Do you have any idea how dangerous it is to go running around in a hollow?
Thou art the unreasonable ones! The seal is weak, and once it is broken, this place shall be devastated! Say no more. I shall force my way through!
Stop right there!
My mentor, I cometh!
It dodged. Ben, stop him!
If possible, I'd like to solve this peacefully. I'm sorry!
Great job, bro!
Grace, now's our chance!
I'm here. Leave it to me.
I appreciate your imagination, my child. But let's talk about it when we get back.
Sis! The seal is breaking. Don't undermine my most wondrous cause! Wait! Let's talk! Stay away!
Turns out this guy can actually talk like a normal person.
Listen to me. I'm not lying. I hear the calling from my mentor horse. I can't fail him.
What's going on? Why is he mentioning that name?
Oh shit, was that the old Belobog CEO? There was a little bit of backstory on that, but we didn't get the full details. Oh, it's gonna end there? Oh, we missed something. Damn it. Monka S. Maybe we're
can't even remember
gonna get the backstory here.
how long it's been since I heard his name. Horse Belobog. Belobog Industries, previous president, and my father.
Kaleda, look! This is what Daddy told you about. Belobog's first independently developed smart construction machine.
This is a prototype you were talking
Aww.
about? When will you finish building it?
I love the art of this game, man. The whole graphic novel idea for storytelling for cutscenes is so genius. I love it.
Well, that'll take a whole lot of money. Money Daddy's company just doesn't have right now. Plus, we lack the production to build such powerful machinery. But don't worry. One day, my little girl will be riding in the machine her old man built. You know, it's not just any machine. It's got a heart your dad made in it. It'll be able to understand your commands and endure all the Hollow's dangers.
Wow.
Aww.
Here, Kaleda, give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad? Dad! You promised to play with me today!
Kaleda, Daddy's busy right now. Bidding on the new project, the prototype's manufacturing fee, then there's the final review at Pioneer's Memorial Plaza. 1 minute, I'll be done soon. Daddy promises.
What happened to our eye?
Liar.
What?
Mr. Belobog, I'm sure you understand this will be better for all of us.
Daddy.
You want me to pretend like nothing happened? Are you kidding me? Just come out with it. What exactly is in there? Hello? Hello? Say something!
Yes.
Dad, it's so late. Where are you going? I don't want to be home alone. I want to go with you.
Come on, Kaleda, stop it. There's an emergency. I have to go now. Just stay at home and be good. Daddy will be back in no time. I promise.
Just like that, he vanished. That liar.
President? President?
Wait, that's how he disappeared? Bro actually went out for milk?
Ben, you were saying something?
I thought there was gonna be some crazy tragic backstory, like he got shot or some shit. He actually went out for milk.
Yes, the commission is completed. Mr. Proxy came to collect their bamboo.
Wait, we're out of the. I thought we were in the hollow. I was like, wait, we went in there? Went out for cigarettes. He just got lost, that's all. If you know, you know. No, he just abandoned her. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm sure we'll find out more. Wait, he was the rival of the other corporations. I don't know what he was caught up in. He was caught up in something, obviously, with all that money. Watch him, he's like being held hostage by the fucking Vision Corporation or some shit. Ben, my goat. I'm a bit concerned about the president. No, maybe I'm just overthinking.
We might have had some trouble along the way, but we've recovered all 3 machines. And with that, all the commissions Belobog assigned you have been completed. We were able to get out of that tough spot, thanks to you. Thanks again for your help, Phaethon. Grace is analyzing the machines right now. With her skills, she should be able to find the reason that... What? You got something to say?
The pile driver just mentioned the name Whores. Or I think the K is silent, right? It's Whores. Your face just now.
There's something on my mind. When the pile driver mentioned the name Horse, he made
Horse.
an odd face.
Would you look at the time? President, if we don't go deal with that commission fee for Mr. Proxy now, we won't be able to transfer the money tomorrow.
Ben, don't worry. It's okay. If we don't tell them, the proxy could just look it up online. Besides, they helped us and they're trustworthy. We don't have to avoid it. Proxy, you saw Anton on that show before, right? Did the host mention years ago there was a scandal involving Belobog's president who disappeared with a bunch of money? Well, that president of Belobog was Horse. Horse Belobog. So, yes, he was my father. The night before the old capital fell, a large sum of money suddenly disappeared from Belobog's accounts, and the old man went missing.
It had to have been like a threat, or I don't know. We don't know what happened to her mom, but it was probably like a hostage situation is what it sounds like. He probably took the money because someone threatened that if he didn't hand over a bunch of fucking money that something would happen. Either to his daughter, or maybe the wife, because the wife, it doesn't seem like her mother was in the picture at all, but that's what I'm assuming right now.
PubSec investigated and said the financial burden of Belobog, coupled with the possibility the memorial square we were building at the time might not be completed on schedule, caused Horse to embezzle the public funds and run. Belobog Industries had an extremely hard time because of one old man's irresponsible behavior. But we're back on our feet now.
Sorry for making you talk about this. I'm glad that you've turned the corner.
You've really been through a lot. I'm glad that you've turned the corner.
Thank you. At any rate, I stopped thinking of Horse Belobog as my father a long time ago. The Belobog of today has nothing to do with that selfish piece of trash.
Koleda, how could you talk about your own father like that? It's true a large sum of money was missing from the company's books, but no one can prove it was Uncle Horse who took it. The investigation result and the claims he absconded with the money were all just PubSec speculation. I know all the bad press brought about by public security and losing your father hurt you, but you shouldn't resent your own father like that. You were too young to spend much time with him before he went missing. To us, you don't know how wonderful you...
You're the one who doesn't know anything!
D-face. Gasp.
I think we're getting further away from just explaining to Mr. Proxy who Horse was. And Grace, weren't you and Anton working on those 3 machines? What are you doing here?
I came over to tell you I found a clue as to why they ran off.
Oh, really? Great!
After examining their logic cores, I found they'd all picked up the same signal from deep within a hollow before wandering off. The signal's identification code format is the same we use in the company. When decoded, the text reads, BLG prototype.
Is it Horse? He's still alive and he's like trapped in the hollow or some shit?
That's right, Koleda. Unbelievable as it sounds, the signal seems to be coming from the original prototype.
The prototype? What's that?
The prototype. Does it also belong to Belobog Industries?
It was the first smart machinery made before the former president went missing. Our production line was somewhat outdated at the time, so we couldn't complete manufacturing independently. Apart from the core parts, everything else was outsourced to another manufacturer and produced according to our blueprint. Unfortunately, the old capital fell before the final delivery payment was made, even though the machine was completed. The manufacturer was swallowed by the Hollow and lost forever, along with the prototype.
But it looks like the prototype is out there somewhere, and maintains some level of functionality. You may not like what I'm about to say, Sweet Pea. I know you don't want to drag up the past, but that prototype is still company property. That prototype logic core has a lot of value. So what are you gonna do? Go get it back? Or pretend it doesn't exist?
Kaleda hangs her head without making a sound.
Calm down, guys. There's no need to jump to conclusions today. Even the most durable components can experience mechanical fatigue. Not to mention, we're all human. After running around in the Hollow for so long, both our bodies and minds need relaxation.
Anton's right. It's getting late. You must be tired. Mr. Proxy, please, go back and rest for today. If we decide to head into the Hollow to look for the prototype, we'll be sure to contact you for assistance.
To recover the company's assets, we have to involve what that person left behind again. Not qualified. I must handle the current situation properly and make the decisions that are most beneficial to the company. As a leader, I see a chest. What's this wheel? Nice tire. We can ask Belobog for one later. Take one back home and turn it into a running wheel for Eos. That should make it happy. Maybe we should inject a little functionality here, like sticking a generator on the wheel and letting it generate a little power for Fairy when nothing's on. Gimme. Quick question, have you seen the lore teaser video for ZZZ? I think we watched that at the beginning of the stream, yeah, the one with all the different factions, and the, we watched a couple different videos at the beginning of the stream. We also saw Billy Kid's Asa trailer. I saw why everyone says Billy's got the best ass in ZZZ. Deadpool ass fucking trailer. It wasn't easy helping Belobog find those 3 missing machines, and now it's led to the issue with the prototype. As it turns out, the accident at Belobog also happened back during the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital changed so many things. Yeah, the chaos back then buried so many secrets. The thing we're trying to look into also is the truth behind Kaleda's dad's disappearance. I understand Kaleda wants to leave the past behind, but I wonder, can people really completely cut themselves off from the past? Anyhow, if Belobog decides to go into the Hollow and retrieve the prototype, I want to take the commission. What do you think, Wise? Well, like you said, then let's wait for Kaleda to tell us more. It shouldn't be long now. Baba Booey. Alright, I think we're ending the day. How much longer is this chapter, by the way? I'm just curious how far we are into it. This would be... Is it this one? Oh, this one's fully complete. Oh, I can't even look at it. Have you discovered the trash can lore, ZZZ? I did see that, yeah. And it's like a vendor. You feed it coins and you get material. Warm bed. You need to rest well to work well. Is this statement a little disrespectful to the god of rest? Rest is rest. Time to sleep. The prototype, Belobog Heavy Industries, Kaleda's father. How many people's lives were changed by the fall of the old capital? Will this kind keep in the future? What? You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. I wonder how many things at Belobog Heavy Industries are, or I wonder how things at Belobog are going. Let's check in with Bell and see if there are any updates. Yo, Aesir VT, appreciate the Prime Gaming sub. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Enjoy ad-free viewing and some cool emotes. If anyone else would like to get access to cool emotes or ad-free viewing, you can subscribe for $6 a month. I think it's September, so it's like 25 or 30% off, something like that. And or you can link your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account to subscribe to your favorite streamer for free. Again, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Aesir, thank you. Oh, it's you, Wise. Is there something you want to talk about? Any updates on Belobog Heavy Industries? You are about to... Okay, more story. Let's go. I was just about to tell you that Anton asked me for your Knock Knock account. He'll probably message you soon. Was that a message notification? Hey, Faithin, it's me. This avatar, could it be Anton? Haha, that's right. It's me. This is my personal account. I'm contacting you today to tell you our president has finally made up our mind to go look for the prototype. He'll take on the commission, right? Of course. Ha! That's great. I knew you guys would be down. Did Kaleda and Grace make up? This time it involves Mr. Whores. So things got real. But don't worry, they've been through thick and thin together. They'll definitely manage. What do you think of him, Anton? Me? Mr. Horse is my patron, and I don't believe he'd do something like running off with a bunch of money. That's my answer. A real bro sometimes has to choose the path of being misunderstood. But we've gotten off track. In any case, we want to talk to you about finding out the prototype. If it's okay, could you please come visit us in the morning? Of course. Looks like another early start for me. Thanks for the hard work. I love Anton. Anton said he'd like to meet you tomorrow morning at the construction site to discuss the prototype, right? In other words, Belobog has finally decided to get it back. I'll head out tomorrow. Yeah, the Hollow is a dangerous place with all its constant changes. Better get it back before something unexpected happens. It's our time, bro. The next morning. Bro! Are you leaving so soon? Stay safe out there. I've got your back. Anton got in touch to say he was going to commission us to find the prototype. Looks like Kaleda made her decision. You're going to meet them at the construction site soon, right, Wise? Be careful out there. Oh, new area at Belobog. Okay. Wait, not a new area. Never mind.
Thanks for coming, Proxy. Belobog Industries has decided to officially start the search for the prototype.
I'm glad you made the decision, so we can finally get to work?
Yes. The prototype carries important company technology. As president, I can't just leave it out there. As for finding the prototype, Grace is the expert. Sorry, but I have other things to deal with today. So, you can talk to her about it.
Ooh, she looks angry.
President, wait!
Kaleda walked away with her head hung low, even though Grace's facial expression looked normal.
Kaleda walked away with her head hung low. There's still a bit of a grudge between her and Grace.
Don't worry, Ben. The president isn't the kind of person to change her mind after making a decision.
Yes, and that's enough for Sweet Pea. I'll find a way to deal with the rest of it.
Okay, then.
Let's begin, Proxy. We'll start with the incident involving the lost smart machines. After carrying out a careful inspection, I found their logic cores were functioning properly and showed no signs of being corrupted by ether. They changed because they were receiving signals from the prototype. I'll skip the details, but the gist is the operating power of their logic cores has been improved. That is to say, the children became smarter by communicating with the prototype. But of the three, only the pile driver, Friday, received a clear instruction. He was the one yelling about having to reinforce the seal as soon as possible.
What is reinforce the seal supposed to mean? Is Friday still going on about that? Uh-oh. Dude, that's some Monka-S shit. Reinforce the seal makes it sound like there's something trying to break out in the hollow. And if that's gotta be a final boss of this chapter or some shit. Reinforce the seal, what does that mean?
What is reinforce the seal supposed to mean? Wasn't that just part of his over-the-top delusions?
Unfortunately, the little one hasn't been able to explain things clearly. But from what I gather, the prototype wanted the other machines to rush to its side. I studied the data the prototype sent them. The pile driver was the first to receive it, and it got the most data. The other two children received much less information. And the content also appeared sporadically. Also, none of our other smart machines received any communications from the prototype after these first three children went missing.
So the prototype's communication module is likely incapable of actively contacting other devices anymore.
Exactly. Kaleda likely realizes that, and probably regrets not making a decision sooner. But she shouldn't blame herself so quickly. Proxy, our smart machines automatically send a single byte confirmation signal when the communication module receives a message. It's a simple feature and is likely still functional. If that's the case, we can have each of the three children contact the prototype and triangulate its location based on the signal it sends back. Time is of the essence, Proxy. When we're in the hollow, we'll leave the navigation and target location analysis to you.
Aye, aye, Captain. We got Mama Grace. Angry? I'm not angry. Why would I be angry? I'm here to handle technical issues, right? Big Ben. I'm a bit concerned about the president. No, maybe I'm just overthinking. Anything for you, Mama. The rest is up to you now, Proxy. Don't look at me like that. I'm not a child, and I won't let my emotions affect my work. She took on she reminds me of Mary Animosphere from, that's her name, right? The main chick from the first chapter in FGO. She reminds me of Mary Animosphere because of like she had to take on the responsibility of like the entire organization from a young age. I only handle technical matters. Master, we have received a location data shared by Belobog Industries. The analysis result will be uploaded to your sensory synced storage space in Eos. Don't worry, it won't cause any pain. Probably. Oh, fuck, I gotta do this one again because I missed out on the S clear. Wait, she's actually coming along. They lied. Nah, Fairy will do it to you later.
Hello? Wise. Everyone with Belobog. Can you hear me? You're now in the Hollow. Somewhere near the border between New Eridu and the Old Capital. Don't forget, although the upcoming metro renovation project also goes through this area, public security has yet to approve any units or individuals to enter.
I never thought we'd end up back here.
You've been here before?
This was a thriving new development area before the fall of the old capital. The government and TOPS invested huge sums of money in construction. Even Belobog was working on a big project in the area. But that's not important. We should start looking for the prototype.
Right. Then let me explain the plan. First, we'll send the pile driver, boring machine, and heavy-duty grappler to 3 fixed positions in the Hollow. Once they're all in place, Grace will turn on the signal transmission function, so each of the 3 machines receives the return signal from the prototype as a repeater. The strength of the signals forwarded by the 3 machines as repeaters will be different. Then we just have to look for a good location to decode the signal and find the exact coordinates of the prototype. Communication between us and the prototype mustn't be interrupted until we finish decoding the signal. Wise, the location where Grace and the pile driver are headed to is nearby. I'll take them there. You just need to join the others and deliver the other 2 machines to their designated places.
Let's find the prototype using these 3 machines. Grace, take the pile driver. Leave the other 2 to us.
Hackermans. Yeah, my prediction at the moment for how this chapter is going to end is the father is probably still alive, and I don't know what went down specifically. It kind of sounded like it was like a hostage situation, so we don't know what happened to what's her name's mom, but it wouldn't surprise me if there was like a hostage situation and he had to go, or he brought all that money specifically for that, and then maybe they captured him or something. But the way they sounded like they had to keep a seal, something from breaking out of a seal inside of the hollow, is hella Monka-esque, and I guarantee you that's probably like the final boss of the chapter, maybe. Something that is being held behind a seal that they have to prevent from breaking out. Super sketch. The father's probably insane at the moment and going to kill every neon.
The path ahead is blocked by debris. Clearing is required before we may proceed to the boring machine.
Great, let's say hi to it.
Understood. I will boss it around without mercy in the same manner my master bosses me around, and it won't dare complain.
Hey, yo.
Consign any obstacle to its deadly demise, as you command.
Whoa, very calm down. She's got attitude. I'm finally catching you on my leftover side quest in Honkai Star Rail. Holy shit, I'm behind. Oh, on the side quest specifically.
Can you hear me, Proxy? The search is about to begin.
Yo, we got all the robots coming in.
I need your help gathering all the kids at the right place.
Holy shit. How do I get in there? I guess I can't. What?
External data installation detected, analyzed, and deployed.
I should be playing Persona, but there's so much grinding. You should be playing FGO, Moe. You gotta catch up on the FGO story. You're gonna catch up. You're gonna read all of the Lost Belt chapters in time for Lost Belt 7 this December, right? Surely. How long is this stream gonna be? I was gonna go until we finish chapter 2. I don't know where chapter 2 ends specifically.
Transmitting message from the client, Grace.
Hey, Proxy, I just sent you a temporary control device. You can use it to maneuver these kids. Use the device's directional controls to make the boring machine move the way you want. Our goal is to get all of them moved into position, then transmit a signal to locate the prototype. Coordinates for where the boring machine needs to go have been uploaded. By the way, the boring machine can smash through walls, but can't deal with explosives, so be gentle when piloting her. I've uploaded the data. It's up to you now.
Remember, boring machines can smash through walls, but can't handle bombs. Okay.
Just send a normal signal, okay?
Love signal?
Head over to the grappler, Proxy.
Temporary control device deployed. Signal transfer in progress.
Nice job there, Proxy. We're getting more signal feedback. Okay, same task, but this time we're controlling the grappler. Grapplers are different from boring machines. Grapplers can handle explosives but can't smash through walls. So be careful.
Heavy-duty grapple can handle bombs, but can't smash through walls. Gotcha.
All right. All 3 machines have been delivered to their designated locations.
Grace, do you copy? It's time to start sending signals to the prototype.
Roger that. The rest is up to you, my children. It's time to call your elder. Oh. I've got it. We're getting a message back from the boring machine. All 3 machines are receiving a signal from the prototype.
Awesome. What's going on? What's that noise on your end, Grace?
Monka.
It's nothing, just some ethereals. I'll deal with them in a minute. It seems the high-frequency signal from the transmitter not only affects the prototype, but gets ethereals riled up too.
No, Grace, wait! I'm detecting multiple individuals with high ether activity approaching you.
Monka, Mama, get out of there!
I'm afraid you and the pile driver may have trouble fending them off.
Stop transmitting the signal, Grace! You and the pile driver have to get out of there! Don't provoke the ethereals!
No can do, Sweet Pea. Didn't the proxy say we can't let the transmission be interrupted until we decode the signal?
I'm ordering you to stop transmitting immediately! We'll try again after we've dealt with the ethereals!
I'll be frank, Koleda. The prototype is sending a signal, but the time interval between replies is getting longer and longer. That means the prototype's communication module no longer has the power to send confirmation replies for every message. If we stop now, we won't get a second chance. The prototype's logic core is vital to Belobog, so I can't give up that easily.
Don't be stupid, Grace! It's not about whether you give up or not. You can't handle that many ethereals by yourself. Even without the prototype, we can still develop new tech.
That'll have to do, Koleda. My guests have arrived. I can't greet them properly while talking to you.
Wait! Don't go! Grace! Sis!
Sis!
Damn it! Why does nobody ever listen? Proxy, we have to go save her!
Warning. High-risk hostiles detected. They are rapidly approaching Grace's location.
Not good. We have to help her.
Help the mama.
Just try me! I'll take it! Careful, President! Stand behind the yellow line!
You can't handle this!
Dude, I am sucking with these parries right now. What the fuck is going on?
I'm here!
Is this high enough?
The work site is just like a battlefield.
Come on, bro! Don't stop now!
Dude, I fucking love Anton.
I'll take it. Stand behind the yellow line.
You can't handle this!
So late on this.
Hey, you don't have a permit!
The ethereals have all been dealt with.
Grace, how's the situation?
Don't worry. Communication with the prototype wasn't broken.
That's not what I'm asking. I mean, are you hurt?
Kaleda rushes in.
Ow, 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 ow. Kaleda! What was that for?
Hug time.
That's what you get! Why did you disobey a direct order from your president? You even cut communication. Even a hopeless tech geek like you must have limits to your madness! You say it's for the benefit of Belobog? If anything happened to you, even if we found the prototype, who's gonna do the research on it?
Hold on, Sweet Pea. Let me explain.
Oh, I don't want to hear it!
Kaleda is right, Grace. Calm down, Kaleda. Oh, you can take a side here. Kaleda's right, Grace. You gotta worry about your safety.
Kaleda is right, Grace. We shouldn't risk our lives. We all know you're doing this for Belobog Industries and Kaleda. But if something happened to you, how would Kaleda face all of this?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have disconnected. All I was thinking about was how I could possibly deal with the ethereals while staying in communication. I was confident I could hold off until you arrived, but I didn't explain myself clearly, nor did I consider your feelings. For that, I'm sorry.
It's over now. I'm just glad you're all right.
If you guys could just be honest with each other.
You two actually care about one another. If only you could just be honest with each other.
Proxy, we can move on to the next step in fighting the prototype, right?
She went,
Let's go! Grace went to great lengths to maintain that signal. We can't let her efforts go to waste.
Yes! We have enough search data now. Locating the prototype.
Optimizing algorithm. Target location confirmed.
Wise, your current location is the most suitable one to amplify the signal. Wait a second. Barry and I will soon have the prototype's position.
Calculating coordinates. Prototype location found. generating a map of the area. Reminder, since there are no working cameras in the Hollow, the map was generated using street camera images from many years ago based on the coordinates.
I'm sending you the map Fairy has created.
Meanwhile...
Ah, got it. Let me see.
Ayo chat, what is that? A low-res image sent by Fairy to Grace's tablet of the area near the prototype before it was swallowed up by the Hollow. You can make out a strange tower in the picture. Added to the workbench.
It's not very clear. I can just about make out a strangely shaped tower.
Grace, let me see that. This is...
Ben knows.
What's wrong, Ben? Is there a problem with the prototype's location?
President. Back then, just before the former president disappeared, Belobog was awarded construction rights for a project in a new development area, the Pioneers Memorial Plaza. This isn't a tower. It's a monument in the center of Memorial Plaza.
What? The prototype is located in the plaza that the old man never finished? But why?
I don't know what's going on, but looking at the picture, I have a bad feeling about it. The prototype's sudden appearance. It's like the president is trying to tell us something.
The truth behind why he went missing, for sure.
Right. Didn't Friday say Horse was calling it?
You're overthinking it. It might have brought up the name Horse, but an enlightened center, stabilizing the seal, it's all nonsense. But I am curious about what the prototype is doing here. We should go check it out.
Will you finish chapter 2 this stream? How close am I? It depends on how close I am to finishing it, to be honest. I kind of wanted to go until we finish chapter 2 and do like a whole... Very close? Okay, yeah, we'll probably go the whole way.
Finally! We found it!
That's the prototype. Time to speed run. Restore all health for sure.
The monument is just ahead. We're almost there. This is a pretty rough path, so watch your step.
Anton! Let the proxy sit on the machine! Grace, is something wrong? You're so slow.
Me? Oh, I was just thinking about something.
Good. If you're hurt and trying to hide it from me, you'll be in for it.
Hey, Sweet Pea. We're family. Don't be mean.
What?
When I was in danger earlier, you called me sis, right? Memories. I haven't heard you call me that since you became the president of Belobog.
Really? I didn't notice. I must have yelled it without thinking, in the heat of the moment. I saw the danger you were in, facing those ethereals, and my mind went blank. I could only think of one thing. I don't want to lose another family member.
Aww.
You risked your life for Belobog's future, but as president, there was nothing I could do. I haven't been a very good president.
Keep saying that and I'm going to get angry, Sweet Pea. I know better than anyone how hard you've worked these past years. You're still growing, but you work from early in the morning to late at night. Am I gonna need to be the one to tell you you're not a machine?
I like their dynamic. Also, I just like Grace.
You say you're not interested in technical stuff, but your desk is all stuffed with my well-worn technical papers. Even though they're well written. A kid your age, I don't know. Shouldn't you be reading comics or something? Compared to you, maybe it's me who's incompetent. I said that I was doing it for the future of Belobog. But perhaps I was just trying to salvage Uncle Horse's legacy. I thought
If you could just see the prototype in person, you'd understand what an amazing man he was.
Yo, I hate Grace, but I will suck her toes. This game truly was made for Coomers, man. That's crazy. I don't hate her, but same.
It's sad to think someone that outstanding is rejected by his own daughter.
Sis.
But ever since that day you said I knew nothing, well, I noticed some clues and started connecting the dots. Kaleida, have you been hiding something about Horse?
The night Dad went missing, I saw him leave with my own 2 eyes. It was late at night, and I was woken up by the sound of a phone call from the living room. I came out of my room to see what was going on, and I saw him clutching this bulging bag. He was planning to leave without saying goodbye. I had a bad feeling about it, so I ran over to stop him. I asked him where he was going, but his bag was yanked open, and I saw it was filled with stacks of banknotes. I learned later, it was the money missing from Belobog's accounts.
I had no idea something like that happened.
Yeah. After that, plus the public security report, I just can't believe in him as much as you guys do.
What a shitty father. There's definitely so much to it. There's a reason in story, like, just because we've all read enough or like experienced enough stories to see cliches when we see it. There was a reason they showed us that scene before he walked out of her as a little girl and him like treating her very kindly and talking about how she was going to be the leader of Belobog Industries when she grew up, and showed her the machine or whatever they were working on and how much more advanced technology would get when she got older. And they had that really touching father-daughter moment, only to show the scene of him walking out to show that he was an exceptional father that cared about his daughter, but something happened that we don't have the context of to make him walk out. And so it's all foreshadowing. That's how foreshadowing works, of course, in storytelling. And so it was all foreshadowing to show us like something went down, whatever it, to me, in my mind, I think it was a hostage situation, because that might be why he needed the money, but he was obviously threatened with blackmail or something, and that's why he had to pull out all the money out of the company to deliver the money. And then he also went missing, so it's possible they could have kidnapped him as well on top of that. Nah, he just hates his kid. He just did it for fun. All right, we'll see. He went out for milk.
So you suffered alone all these years? Why didn't you tell anyone? Wouldn't it have been easier to just get it out?
Who knows? I guess I thought if I said it out loud, that'd officially make him a bad person. But you're right. I do feel better.
My guy went gambling in Vegas.
Just promise me one thing, Sweet Pea, okay? Whatever happens in the future, we face it together. Belobog is your home. Even without Horse, me, Anton, and Ben, we're all your family.
Okay, I promise.
Besides, how's that saying go? Facts aren't always the truth. Maybe Horse had another reason for leaving that day.
Hey! That's my theory, Grace. Get your own.
I'm not asking you to accept my point of view, but the mystery surrounding Horse will always haunt Belobog, so we'll keep looking for answers. Right now, our priority is finding the prototype. Let's get going.
Every time she says Sweet Pea, I blush. All right, here we go. Critical stage. Cutscene time, I assume. Here we go. The truth revealed, chat? Possibly?
This is it. The memorial square Belobog built back then.
Look! There's a big white thing over there by the monument!
The slick colors, the handsome lines. Yes, that's the prototype.
Oh my god, Grace is going crazy.
But
Why is it in that bizarre position?
It's like holding up the thing. Look how pretty she looks. Oh my god, I love the art style of the graphic novel.
I agree. It does look a bit unnatural. Like it's actively clamping down on the monument.
Did something happen here?
Is that the seal it was talking about? Possibly?
Ben, Anton, you guys go take a look around the monument. I'll take Grace and the proxy to take a look at the cockpit.
Roger that.
You two be careful in there! The prototype has been in the hollow for so long that it may have been corrupted in some places!
Don't worry. The cockpit was well sealed. It's still pretty clean inside. Huh? This is...
Is that a bullet hole? Monka.
No mistaking it. That's a bullet hole. That's not all, Kaleda. Just look around. There are bullet holes all over the cockpit.
What? What happened here?
Monka.
The casings all fell inside the cockpit, so the gun was fired at close range. It looks like there was a struggle here. But with how much time has passed, it's impossible to tell if anyone was shot. There's a stack of notes on the center console. Wait, this is...
Ben! Anton! Get over here! The proxy has found something!
What is it, President?
Look at this.
That's a bill for the prototype. Not only does it have President Horse's signature, it has the date and amount on it too.
Possibly the money he took?
Yeah, the amount is the same as what disappeared from the company's accounts, and it matches the time of Horse's disappearance.
D-face.
So that means Horse took the money to pay for the prototype manufacturing.
Aha! I knew a guy like Horse would never do something like running away with company funds!
Wait, what? Let me read that again. I wasn't listening. Yeah, the amount is the same as what disappeared from the company accounts that day. It matches the time Core's disappearance, so that means Core's took the money to pay for the prototype manufacturing.
Horse's name can be cleared with this receipt as evidence.
Wait. Could it be possible Horse was the one that drove the prototype here?
Is this the seal that they were talking about? Is this big thing the seal? And so he was trying to keep something from breaking out, chat? Monka.
But why? And why did he disappear?
We can't be sure about anything just yet. But with all those bullet holes in the cockpit, something terrible must have happened. The old man, my dad, didn't run away of his own accord. But then he hasn't come back either. In all likelihood, he's already dead. Damn it! I get it now. That phone call right before he left, it was just so weird. He was saying stuff like, you want me to pretend like nothing happened, and what exactly is in there? Dad must have gotten involved in something dangerous. But what did he find? Why didn't he tell anyone before he...
Don't worry, Kaleda. We'll find the answers. I just checked the prototype. The external memory unit in its logic core is intact. It must still have records from back then. I'll start analyzing the data the moment we bring the prototype back. We'll find the truth behind Horse's disappearance.
That's right, President. We'll find a way.
Phaethon is ready to help whenever you need it, Kaleda.
Everyone. Yeah, you guys are right. As president, I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. Okay, let's get this prototype back!
Over this way. Little more.
Careful. Slowly now.
That's it. Steady now, steady.
Uh-oh.
No worries.
You're breaking the seal. Wait, this is bad.
Job done.
If this is the seal, he was trying to keep something in there.
Let's go. We're all finished here.
Huh? Wait! I seem to have forgotten something very important.
Uh-oh.
Right! The seal! My mentor horse sent me a message telling me to strengthen the seal. But what could the seal actually be?
Hey, yo. Monka.
Hey, something's moving in the monument. Is it an ethereal?
Doesn't look like one, but yet, ether levels are shockingly high.
What the fuck is that thing, dude? Asa.
It's coming!
It's fast. Yo! God, the cutscenes are so sick.
Behave yourself!
Phew, that was a shock. Proxy, you've seen all sorts. What kind of monster is this?
Its outward appearance isn't that of an ethereal, but it doesn't look like a corrupted human either.
What's wrong, Wise?
What in the world?
Oh no! Hans, Friday, come in!
Their signals are gone, and ether readings are still increasing. Be careful, everyone!
Oh! Yo! It's fucking... What's that transformer?
It's huge. It absorbed the machines?
What the fuck? Bro, ain't no way. Devastator, yes! It's literally Devastator.
I've never felt like this before.
Can't believe that was in the monument. Dad, is this why he... Because he found this?
Bro, what the fuck?
Careful, President!
Your shift is over!
No escape!
You aren't getting by me!
God damn, its health bar is not that high, actually. We're fucking almost dead with... Or it's almost dead already. It's gotta have a phase 2. Wait, no. It's too easy. It's gotta have a phase 2. Music goes crazy. Ow, ow, ow. Why am I so bad at parrying with this team, dude? It's gotta have a phase 2, right? Damn! Secret power awakened. Shonen moment. Shonen moment. Oh, she found something in there.
President!
Oh,
President! She's completely covered in
Jesus
smoke and
Christ.
dust.
Calm down. Our sleepy is not that delicate. It's one. Just focus on the enemy. Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Ain't no way, dude. I'm gonna die, bro. So that's the first parry I've landed this entire fight.
Just try me.
Can't stop me!
Initial impulse.
You aren't getting by me!
Come on!
There we go.
Yeah.
You should have worn a hard hat!
God, I love him so much.
Move along.
Our time to shine, bro!
This fellow seems a bit stubborn. Warning, unusually active target detected.
Oh!
I'll take it. Try this.
No! Wait, did I die?
Damn it! If this continues, we're done for!
Oh shit. Shonen. Oh!
President!
It took a while to get this thing moving. Leave it to me! Come on, you punk!
Ain't no way, we got a mecha
President!
fight going on. What's with that? I need better music than this. Come on, where's the music?
Just like that! Use the monument!
Oh! Impale it!
Almost! Just a little more!
They're in a stalemate.
The prototype doesn't sound good!
Sweet pea, don't force it.
Use the force, Luke.
It's corrupting the prototype.
Uh-oh.
Almost! Come on! Hurry up and get moving!
Here, Kaleda. Give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad, can I really believe in you again? Get moving! Jerry!
Hey, here we go!
Don't look down on me! We're proud to be Belobog! The power of smart construction machinery!
Shonen moment, dude. Shonen moment. I live for scenes like this in anime.
Even if corrupted, our Belobog machinery will never give in!
What the fuck was that thing? That wasn't a normal ethereal. That was like a science experiment or something.
Dad, you idiot. Hope you'd be proud of what Belobog's become.
That was such a sick cutscene. Gurren Lagann reference? It'll get explained in chapter 3. Okay. Theory at the moment, my current theory is that my initial reaction to what the story was going to be about is that these hollows were some crazy phenomenon that was happening that was killing a lot of humanity off, right? But the corporations and the government, as soon as they figured out that they could siphon fucking energy from those things, they want to keep them around, right? Because that's just the way these stories go down. They want to keep them around to siphon that fucking energy. It's just oil reserves, right? And so after seeing that thing looked like a science experiment. That was not a natural ethereal, right? And so my initial reaction is that thing was probably created in a fucking lab and it got out. So we'll find out. Noted. A few days later, inside Random Play.
Wise, look who's here.
Yo, Proxy! What's up?
What up? How you feeling, Kaleda? What did the hospital say?
Kaleda, how was your checkup at the hospital?
Don't worry, I got the all clear. I kept saying I was fine, but my sister and Anton insisted I get a bunch of tests at the hospital just in case I have ether corruption.
I understand why they're worried. You were in the prototype fighting that monster at close range for a long time. We don't know if it can cause any special harm to humans.
I guess you're right.
Right. How does the investigation go?
Speaking of which, how goes the investigation into the monster and the prototype?
Oh, that's actually the reason I came. Let's start with the monster. Public security called this morning. Said they're making the necessary technical preparations to recover the monster's remains.
Oh, really? That's good. The remains left by the monster are pretty unique, so I thought it'd take public security longer to deal with.
Yeah, that's thanks to those two pubsec girls who came to investigate the scene. But we can't just wait around while they investigate the monster. Can I leave this thing to you, Phaethon?
External memory unit added to the workbench. A microchip-like object that Kaleda gave us for safekeeping. It looks like an external memory unit that has been taken from the prototype. This is what we were going to study that probably gives us the truth, right? There could still be some clues contained within it from before everything with Horse went down. This
kind of chip is the external memory unit from the prototype's logic core you mentioned before, right?
Right, exactly. Back then, when he found the monster was hidden in the monument, my dad must have driven the prototype there with the intention of destroying it. If that's the case, there may be some clues left within the external memory unit.
Okay, so he took the money from Belobog Industries that he took to create the prototype was literally to try to destroy that thing, but something went down, obviously. He was interrupted from destroying it. That's why all those bullet holes were there. And he probably had to leave the thing early, but he just sealed it for however many years it's been in there for.
But my dad used a special encryption process, so we have no way to read the data inside. I hate to ask, but can you help?
You'll meet the cops after this chapter, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think chapter 3 is all... Because chapter 1 was about the... Or when do I meet the maids, actually? Because I haven't met the maids yet, if they have a chapter. Or maybe they're linked with the cops somehow in chapter 3. But the chapter 1 was all about the Nekomata's story and the Cunning Hares. Chapter 2 it was all about Belobog Industries. Chapter 3 is going to have the cops. Chapter 3 is the maids as well? Okay, so chapter 3 is probably the maids and the cops then.
There's no need to be so polite, Kaleda. Besides, we actually have our own reasons for wanting to look into the monster.
2.5 is cops, okay. There's something like a chapter 2.5, gotcha. They're like an interlude, okay. Belobog, then the police officer arc, and then we get a chapter 3 maid arc. Guess I gotta catch up. Ellen is the only reason I started playing, and I haven't even gotten to her story.
We'll find a way to decrypt the data inside. Don't worry.
Great. Then I'll leave the storage unit with you. I have a meeting with the supplier, so I'll be heading out.
Bye, Kaleda. Good luck with the project.
See you soon. I'll be waiting for some good news from you.
feel like Kaleda's demeanor has changed since we first met her. She's becoming a more and more mature leader. It seemed like such a simple commission. I never expected it to unearth Belobog's past and involve such a mysterious monster. Wise, didn't you say your eyes were feeling strange when that monster started emanating energy?
My eyes started to... Yeah, that thing fucking messed with our HDD. That was crazy. My eyes started to feel uncomfortable.
Yeah, it didn't last long, but my eyes started to feel uncomfortable.
Interesting. Why, dude, the later halves of these story chapters are almost... they're always so much more interesting than the first half. The first half was kind of a... It was better than the chapter 1's first half, I guess, at least. It had some good comedy back and forth with the robots and all their little niches, but chapter 3, dude, that finale was crazy. Pretty common for Hoyo. You're not wrong. Honkai Star Rail kind of the same way too. Chapter 2's back, the finale there was crazy. Eyes of Heaven. It was like trying to corrupt Eos, yeah. Hoyo's best work is Pikakoni. Can't wait. Can't wait. We're still like a few weeks away from that, but I'm excited for Pikakoni. The chapter 1s are always pretty slow.
There's definitely something off about where that monster came from. It might have something to do with that thing we've been trying to learn about. Anyway, the remains were handed over to public security. We have to find a way to decipher the information on this storage unit.
Fairy, can you decipher it? Fairy, do you have any suggestions?
Fairy, do you have any suggestions as to how to decipher it?
Of course, Master. My greatest advantage lies in data collection and analysis. I have identified the most cost-effective and successful solution for you at this time. You can try reaching out to a hacker known as Rain on Internet. Judging by their resume, Rain fits your current needs. This person has also done business with Nicole from the Cunning Hares.
Oh, is this the robot lady that has the disk drives I've seen? Because I haven't met her yet, and I need her for the fucking relics of this game.
Rain? I've heard of her, Wise.
Nope.
She's a first-rate proxy when it comes to cracking encryption. So she knows Nicole. That makes things easier. Nicole would never miss an opportunity to use her contacts to cover her debts, after all.
True. I'll contact Nicole right away, Wise, and tell her that we want to ask Rain to decrypt the external memory unit. Is there anything else you want to talk about? About Belobog. In the search for the prototype, those 3 machines got pretty badly damaged when they were swallowed up by the monster. The prototype's logic core was also partially corrupted. Don't think Grace will give up on saving them, though. PubSec should return the 3 Belobog machines after they've recovered the monster's remains. Let's help Grace too if she needs anything, Wise. Oh right, our financial crisis back home. With the commission fee from Belobog this month turned out to be a good one, but we'll still have to work hard next month. So in the meantime, tell me before you go spending the money on video games and gacha, okay? Hey, come on, man. That's such a fucking dude. Caught. What, you already knew? Nobody knows you better than I do. That's so funny. About that thing you were looking into. Back then, I thought if we became proxies, we'd get some answers soon. I never expected it to be this difficult. Though this may be a breakthrough, your eyes feeling strange because of that monster definitely isn't a good sign. If your eyes feel uncomfortable again in the future, Wise, please tell me straight away. Don't worry, I won't hide it from you. I don't have anything else to discuss. We should be able to relax for a while after this. You should go and do something you enjoy. Nice. Was that the end of chapter 2, or is there a little more? Did we get to find out what was in the thing? That's a wrap for this commission. Time to take a break. Oh no, I wanted to buy Express Pass in Honkai Star Rail. It is the end? Okay. I'm not really tired, but a little rest won't hurt, especially if it'll put Belle at ease. Lie down for a bit. I'll just scroll through my phone for now. Next chapter is the PubSec mini arc. Okay. Cool. Oh, look at the kitty cat. Bang Boo on our streets keep fighting with a stray cat. To be precise, it was a one-sided beating for the Bang Boo. It seemed to take the cat's hair-raised warning screech as a call for help. It insisted on hugging it despite all the scratches, but then again, a cat's claws can't do much against a machine anyway. So wholesome. After browsing the internet for a while, I'm still feeling drowsy. Is someone knocking at my door? Did Belle notice that I'm not sleeping? Forget trying to sleep, I might as well get up and chat. Yo! I love their other outfits. What the hell? Now that Belobog matter is settled, we're set for a good while. Let's do something easy then. Manage our video store's business, sort out our videotape inventory, etc. We can close earlier and watch videos at home too. Let's close shop early today. You need to take care of yourself. I wonder how much information can be found at the prototype storage unit. The monster in the monument, it isn't an ethereal, and it doesn't seem like a typical corrupted. Why are eyes? I can't let Belle worry. What the? Someone is knocking on the door. Oh, the sun has come up. Okay, let's go get into gear. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Roland. Who was Roland again? Oh, that was the guy at the base. Mr. Independent Investigator, I am Roland, Chief of the New Eridu Defense Force Station at Scott Outpost. I previously worked with your team during the Shiyu defense. Section 6 send reinforcements for that mission? Indeed, I trust you already understand the urgency and importance of any Hollow Zero mission. To cut to the chase, based on the skills you've demonstrated, my team and I have agreed that we can now authorize you to join another Hollow Zero mission. A true soldier never passes up the chance to distinguish themselves, and this chance is yours. But I'm no soldier. That's right, but as far as I know, none of the investigators involved in the Hollow Zero missions are cowards, and no one would pass up the chance to receive a special military supplies. If you want to know more, come see me at Scott Outpost. Okay. Is this the start, or what quest does this lead to? Is this the start of that PubSec one? Roland mentioned that we get special supplies from the military by participating in this mission. Let's head over to Scott Outpost to learn more details. Nekomata Agent Story Cat and Mouse game has been recorded and can be viewed at the video archive. Yo. Oh, that's the one for the relics? Shit, I might have to go do that real quick. Give me that. Yeah, I still have the fact that I've like completed chapter 2 now and I still can't do relics is kind of ridiculous. I need to be able to farm that shit. Excellent. It's only been 1 hour and 27 minutes 35 seconds since I sent you that message. Mr. Independent Investigator, I can sense your ambition. Thanks, but it's just that there was no traffic this morning. Do the Defense Force members all like to watch the clock? Being on time is a soldier's duty, as many of our missions involve racing against time. Today's task is no exception. In short, we've recently discovered that there are several anomalies of ether activity near the exploration route of Hollow Zero, which frequently spawns ethereals. Leaving these anomalies unchecked could certainly hinder the progress of future Defense Force operations. You want me to handle it? That's right. This task involves the routine cleanup of these abnormal zones, and your team isn't the only one participating. As for the special supplies support I mentioned earlier, it includes materials for making W-Engine drive discs, there it is, the relics, specifically drive disc master copies and plating agents. Master copies? Indeed. It seems Mr. Independent Investigator is well aware that the W-Engine drive discs can significantly enhance the performance of a W-engine. The materials for making such discs are scarce, especially recently due to the increased demand caused by the Hollow Zero mission. These materials are virtually priceless in the civilian market. In a nutshell, the Defense Force is pulling out all the stops, providing top-notch support to boost the combat abilities of everyone involved to ensure a smooth routine cleanup operation. You can really feel the sincerity and you can really feel their sincerity and their deep pockets. Excellent. Then let me explain the details and mission to you. Scarce is an understatement. Yeah, I was just about to say I like how they make the relics like make sense in the lore. They're very scarce. Monster and weirdo. Use the right combat attributes to deal more damage to the enemy. Oh, okay, ether, increased damage, special attacks, and EX attacks, and copies. Okay, I am definitely not swapping off of my the team I've been using.
Which alias should I use this time?
To what do I,
A mission? Ready when you are.
Watana. Where's the panting? Hang on. The fucking panting kills me, dude. Literally me when I see Jane. What the?
Let's make this quick. A little gift for ya.
Perfect teamwork. Great hit!
Turn over, and you leap!
Now, you're the prey.
Hey, yo. For Jane, you want fanged metal discs? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say, I need to look up what discs Jane needs, because I definitely don't want to swap off of her. She's the reason I started playing this game. She's gonna be my main character for a long time, I think. It's gonna be hard to beat Jane, I think. Or maybe not for Zenless Zone Zeros. All their characters are pretty fucking hot. Mr. Independent Investigator, since you've confirmed your participation in the routine cleanup mission, the Quartermaster will soon send initial supplies. Find a trusted tuner to customize the W-Engine drive discs for your team members to boost your team's strength. Thank you, I will. Yeah, especially Grace. Mommies. I also much like how they give you story arcs during the main quest. Yeah. Before we say goodbye, there's something else I need to tell you. After your cooperation in the last Shio defense, the HAND's Hollow Special Operations has decided to officially station personnel at Scott Outpost, not just external support. Starting tomorrow, Miss Ophelia from HSO will officially participate in security mission at Scott Outpost. She hopes I can help persuade reliable veterans to assist. If you have confidence in your abilities, you can come here at the same time tomorrow and talk to her. I'll remember. Not only the Institute and Defense Force, but also the Hand is also going to have personnel stationed permanently at Scott Outpost. Anyway, I'll come back tomorrow and find out more. As for today's schedule, let's first head over to the Bardic Needle across the store. Speaking of trusted tuners, Elfie from Bardic Needle has been our longtime partner. Lately, she's been worried about the sourcing drive disk master copies. And new training, so routine cleanup. This is where you get the discs. And you said, what does she need? Sharp Fang, you said, right? This one, Sharp Fang, and this is the one I farm for, the one at the very bottom for Jane. Fanged metal. No, not that. Second one? Oh, back up. Piston gun. Fanged metal, gotcha, okay. And what, don't you have like 4 of one and then 2 of another? So what do I want for, you want like 4 fanged metals and then 2 of something else? Or is the 2 piece something completely different? Be fine with losing 50/50s and ZZZ as long as I get Grace. 4-piece fanged metal and 2-piece on the bottom. You want selected, was it the Freedom Blues? These? You want 2 Freedom Blues and then 4 fanged metal. I think I remember hearing something about Freedom Blues in the guides for Jane. Yep, okay, cool. So 4 fanged metals, 2 Freedom Blues. Got it. Got it. Go to the music store and see Elfie. Got Grace's W engine, but no Grace. Oof, that hurts. Oh, here she is. Yeah, this is the girl I was talking about. She manages the what's it called? Disk drives, right? You craft relics here? Okay.
Oh, you're here.
Oh my goodness. It's been a while, video store manager. I've been busy, and the music store hasn't been open lately. I've been having such a hard time sourcing my drive disk materials lately that I can barely keep up with my regular store business. So what brings you here today? If you're here for W engine disk drives, I'm afraid we're having supply issues. It's because of the master copy. Oh, these plating agents are pretty high quality. Where did you get materials like this? Through somewhat unconventional means. Believe it or not, it's from the Defense Force. You're still as resourceful as ever. I'm impressed. If you can provide the master copies needed for tuning, then maybe Barbic Needle can reopen. So fancy being my first customer of the day. I can't wait to hear the music tuned with the materials you brought. How could I refuse? I'll be waiting inside the store then. The music store allows you to consume a master copy to do tuning and obtain disk drives. Drive disks can be disassembled to obtain master copies and partially recover some leveling materials. Leveling the music store will unlock higher tier tuning and functions. Okay.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant. Like
Allow
the
me-
rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
Allow me to suggest a theme for tuning. Track settings. How about Woodpecker Electro? I think that's a fantastic choice. Gamba?
What a perfect mix.
Craft randomly or craft specific parts. Woodpecker Electro is for any crit-based DPS. Gotcha, okay. And so you can choose the track here. Fanged Metal.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's true.
Nice.
What a perfect mix.
What's the parentheses right here? The 2 and the 6, 3, 3, 5, 4. Oh, is that the slot they go in? So I got a Fanged Metal for slot 2 and slot 6. Is that what that means? True. They are slots? Okay, cool.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable. Take your time and savor it.
1, 4, 4. And if you want to do more, I imagine you need so we have 1 for slot 3, 2 for slot 3, 3 for slot 3. Wait, what the fuck? We have so many slot 3s.
It's truly remarkable.
Where did I get all these? We have no slot 1s. Oh, we have slot 2, slot 3. And I know that they probably have stats, just like all the other fucking Hoyo games. Yeah, definitely. So 4,
The joy that this delicious
5.
composition
I have a 3, a 4, a 5. Do we have a
It's truly
6?
remarkable.
We do have a 6, so we just need a 1. Slot 1 for HP main stat, 2 is for attack, 3 is for defense. Oh, okay. The 4, 5, 6 are all randomized. Gotcha. That's an interesting way to do it.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. It's truly remarkable.
We just need a slot 1.
What
Damn.
a perfect mix.
Okay.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Can you get more materials like this in the future? I think so, as long as the military supply stays steady. If you provide master copies of this quality, I can keep making you W-engine disk drives. I wonder if the Defense Force will realize the legendary proxy Phaethon is working with them. That day will never come. Do you prefer a calming melody or something with more ups and downs, manager? There's no need to answer. I shall keep my senses attuned and figure it out. By the way, though there were no issues during my inspection, I still advise that you try the drive disk on your own W-engine to make sure it works fine. If you need more drive disks, just visit the Barbic Needle with a master copy or any drive disks you want to dismantle, and I will be at your service. As for now, just use whatever relics you have. Yeah, gotcha. Just for the stat boost, right?
Wanna be my research subject?
Can we level this shit now? Agent level 35. Gotta level up the proxy level still. All right. Recommended. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Is there this fanged metal is more rare, right? It's a level A instead of a B. What the hell? What's the difference? They're the same disc, but it's a A instead of a B? How's that work? Ooh, anomaly proficiency. That's what you want, huh? On the random ones, at least, I assume. After internet proxy level 35, you get better rank discs. Oh, wait, this is just like the relics are just like that anyway. I completely forgot about that. Relics are like that anyway. They're the same relics, but have higher rarity. Ignore relics at all if you only play story. I think about it later and the story's concluded. Yeah, I hear you. What was the other ones I wanted to put on these? So it was Fanged Metal, and I probably don't have the other ones. And Freedom Blues. I probably don't have any Freedom Blues at the moment. Anomaly, Proficiency, Master, and Attack. Gotcha. S ranks have way more stats, and I don't even have any S ranks yet. Yeah, that's why you're saying just throw on whatever I have for now, just for the minor stat boosts. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about enhancing them for sure. Definitely don't have any of those.
If you need help, call me anytime.
All right, farm that shit in my own time. 6 of the same set don't work. You need 2 different pieces. Oh, really? To like cancel them out or something?
Should I use this time?
Fuck, I wish there was just like in Honkai Star Rail, there's just a click to do recommended or whatever. I wish that was here. Fuck, I don't have... Oh, I do have one right here. Oh, this is just crit rate plus 8%. Okay, but I don't have anything for this anyway. Unequip all. Not enough data to recommend. The recommended is Jabate. There is, but it's not very good. Well, there's recommend here. But this is like the user data. Oh, equip all. Oh, but then don't these cancel each other out? Or these don't because they're two Bs? Is that why? So if they're a different rarity, does it count as they're different, even though it's the same disc? Shows you how to farm for Jane, of course. 4 Fang, 2 Freedom is the best to run her. Yeah, I'll do. I don't have the action points to do it right now. You just don't get the third set bonus? Oh, I hear you. The passive, that's why you're saying that. Okay. So I can do this if I just want to use them for a stat stick, but you're not getting a passive bonus, so it's better to run 2 different ones for a passive bonus on another 2-piece set. I hear you. Okay. Remove 2 now, get a different 2-piece for the 4 Fang. Yeah, I don't think I have any other. I literally just did like my first relic shit, so I'll worry about this a little more on my own time. But yeah, the two freedom blues and then 4 Fanged is what I'll definitely go for. Or I'll try to go for stuff on the other characters I have too. You'll get there in time. Gotcha. Internet level. Oh, wait, did I level this up yet? 200 polychrome. Hey, yo. All right, I got a ton of side quests I can do too. These probably aren't. I know some of the Honkai Star Rail side quests, the blue side quests, are actually pretty good. Are any of these pretty good, or are they just like gameplay for the most part I can do in my own time? Want to make sure I'm not missing out on anything like super cool I can do on stream. Game doesn't really have a meta right now. Yeah, well, especially in a game that has parrying, it like literally is like a skill-based thing. Like if you're really good at the game, and if I can... With the Belobog team, I was not good. I did not have those parry timings down. But with the Jane team's pretty easy because Jane has 2 dodges she can stack to dodge really fucking quick. I feel like Jane's really fucking easy to play if you enjoy like dodging and parrying, because Seth is such a good character to... You just parry with him, get his passive going to have the anomaly buildup go faster, swap back to Jane, and then just go crazy. It's pretty funny. Jane is crazy, yeah. Good thing I'm good at any game I touch. Jane is so much fun. She is very fun. Lazy when it comes to ZZZ side quests. These are all just gameplay, I think. Yeah, that's how I thought. I started like just skipping through some of the Honkai Star Rail blue side quests, and then my chat was telling me, no, don't do that. Like some of those blue side quests are actually really good. You should do some of those on stream. And I was like, okay. So I kind of try to read the description for most of the Honkai Star Rail blue side quests and figure out if it's something I want to do on stream or not. But most of these, I don't think there's any blue side quest I've done in ZZZ that is like actually story based. Like most of them are like literally just like a dumb little errand to run real quick. Max possibly killed some NPCs by skipping the early ones. No, I saved the robot girl. If you're talking about the robot girl one, I saved her. I did skim through that one, but I remember when they talked about whether or not you wanted to kill the AI girl or not. I was like, no, I will spare her. I played what's that one story-based game Detroit Become Human. I played Detroit Become Human, man. AIs are people. There's 2 whole games where you destroy boxes, and it's like 100 combats. Gotcha. 28 stab wounds. Oh, man. Combat quests are exactly what they say. They're just combat. Some of them you legit just destroy boxes. That's funny. All right, I think that's about it. Let me see if we're actually at the start of chapter 3, and we'll call it there. Or it'll be 2.5, like you said, right? There's a 2.5 chapter. Let me see where we're at. Wise, you're back, huh? Is that a new W Engine disk drive disc? Have the music store been closed lately? It's open today. Huh? But Elfie told me that the master copies have been difficult to source recently. Did you manage to get some? Tell Belle about this morning. As expected, the Defense Force, since they're providing the supplies, this supply source might even be more reliable than before. Elfie's drive discs tuning business should be able to continue as usual now. Wise, you have to go to the outpost to meet with the hand people tomorrow, right? So what are your plans for the rest of the day? If you have anything scheduled, I can recommend you some commissions. Oh boy, more commissions. The following actions progress time. Complete plot battles. Yeah, so we just gotta do shit on our own time. The time panel. Yeah. New hard mode. Oh boy. Spend the day however we like. How's your day looking? Needs me to recommend some commissions? Accept. They're not hard. Yeah, the hard game mode. I mean, I've been playing the story on challenging mode, and it's not that bad. The last final boss almost got me though. My fucking health bar was getting low because I kept missing all the parrying. Oh my gosh, that team, even though Ben is supposed to be a counter character, I could not get his counters down to save my life. I just need to practice with him more. I might use him in my secondary team. Clara. What's Clara doing in this game? Something's still missing. Live streaming shop tours doesn't attract enough followers. I set myself up as a foodie, but at this street sells noodles. I can't keep eating noodles. There's an arcade and gadgets on the street. Maybe I can portray myself as a video game enthusiast too, but I'm terrible at video games. They'd realize the minute I put a coin in. What about the cute noob girl? Sounds promising. Huh? How long have you been standing there? Did you hear me talking to myself? I heard everything, including the noob girl part. Whatever. You're just a random passerby. And even if I tell people, my fans won't believe you. Passerby? Wait, passerby. That's it. I can use this chance to generate more buzz. Hey, handsome, could you help me take a photo? Just take a photo of me passing by here. Just take a quick picture, and it doesn't have to be perfect. I just need to look like I'm casually walking by. Oh my god. Clara took too much internet and abandoned Sparhawk. Hey, yo, what's her character design? Goodness. Looking. Talk to the flustered girl. That ain't the Clara I know. I'm a resident of this street. I vaguely remember. What can I do for you? About the stray cats on this street. Why are you asking me? Don't tell me you're with animal control. I don't know what you're talking about. That day I was just taking a stroll down the street. That's all. Yeah, I'm just an ordinary girl on the ordinary street taking an ordinary stroll, and then I just bumped into you ordinarily. That's all I know. The girl rattles off her words like a machine gun and quickly runs off in the direction of the trash can. She seems to be quite wary of you. Maybe you should catch up with her and give her an explanation. Even the NPCs look good. They really do. Like, normally background NPCs are all just like copy paste. Like they'll come up with like 3 different character designs and that's it. But like every NPC has like a unique character design, which is kind of shocking for the amount of video games and, like, especially gacha games I play. No bad NPC. Late night, there's... Oh, we got... Wait, did we get more?
Good afternoon. Are you here to inquire about public security?
Oh, was that for... Oh, there's shit at the construction site. Okay, that's cool. More social space quests.
Thank you for supporting public security.
The hub world is small, so they can invest much more effort into the details. Yeah, I love how cozy it feels. 6th Street. Go to the trash can and see what's going on. Tempted to play this game now, Max? Thanks. Jason, have you seen the Jane Doe trailers? That's all it took for me to that's all it took for me to download. I saw Jane Doe's trailers and I was like, it was after her second one. I think the first one got me interested, and then her second one with the interrogation scene, I was like, nah, I gotta download this shit, dude. The two trailers back to back got me, man. They're so good. Gather info. Who's there? I was in the middle of a fabulous dream. In it, I collected an entire page of HIA commemorative coins. Ask about the collection progress. I still need 20 more coins to fill up this page in my collection book. Oh my god. If only I could get my hands on the rest. I heard someone chucking out litter say they saw a commemorative coin near the music store. Nah, I'm not that desperate to look for coins. Might as well just wait for someone to come to me. You saw the apple scene in Folded? Yeah, literally. It said go to the trap. Oh, wasn't this the guy that scared off the cats earlier? It's like we've become strangers. Did you just see? Have you seen that girl? We used to walk home from school together. Oh, it's the same girl. Okay. The one who you used to hang out with before. The one with the black hair. She runs off without looking back whenever she sees me now, and she runs pretty fast too. Well, you scared the cat. Oh, so you have seen her. Looks like you already saw her run away then. How can I make it up to her? I can't think of any way. I wouldn't even know what to say. How about starting off with the stray cats? Strays? Right, because she's mad at me for scaring off those stray cats. If I had a better relationship with the strays, then naturally, she won't be mad anymore. But I have no idea where those strays are from, or where they've gone now. They gather here at night. Here? Right here? Okay, I get it. I'm gonna put the 3 strategies for getting to know cats that my dad taught me to good use, and to get to know these stray cats super fast. 3 strategies for getting to know cats. Okay, I'll tell you. Think of it as intel about cats. The 3 strategies are secret techniques that'll get any cat to surrender to you. They are, first, wear cat ears. Oh my fucking god. Become a cat maid. Second, scatter canned cat food. Become a cat chef. And third is buy a cat scratching board. Become a cat scratching board yourself. The difficulty ranges from high to low, as does the effectiveness. Do you want to get closer to cats? Well, which strategy would you like to try? If cat ears have any special 2-for-1 deals going on, we can buy them together. I'm not sure if the first plan is going to work. The second strategy is just right. Is that so? It's a shame we can't do Operation Cat Ears. Let's adopt the second strategy and use these cans of cat food to lure in the kitties. There are lots of cans at the Golden Crown cat food at my dad's veterinary clinic. I'll go get them from him right away. How about we meet here tonight? I'll ask Scarlet to come too to witness the might of the 3 strategies for getting to know cats. Goodness gracious. Wait until the evening. Bro got fucking beat up by the cats, bro. Why is he on the ground like that? It's not fine. It drew blood. Let me see how deep the wound is. Really, I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Don't lie to me. Let me see. It's pretty deep. Let's wrap it up in a handkerchief first. What happened? It's nothing. Just a cat scratch. It wasn't like that before. It was always so gentle. However, when you stroked it, It was always gentle however you stroked that specific cat. I don't know what happened today. It suddenly bared claws. I had no time to react, so Parker had to stick out his hand and block it for me. Parker, the hero. You can't blame it. You suddenly touched its belly, and cats hate it when you touch them there. If you touched its back, it wouldn't have happened. Last time I used my school bag to block it, and you got mad at me. All I had was my hand this time, but at least the cat didn't get scared. Parker, you? Oh, it's all my fault. I've been so focused on these cats. The bleeding hasn't stopped yet. Let's deal with this wound first. I'll go to the hospital and get it checked out. It's no big deal, really. I'll go with you. It's okay. You don't have to. Stay here and calm down the cat. It had quite a scare, too. No, I'm going to the hospital with you. Let's go, otherwise the cut will get infected. I just so happen to have a can of cat food with me. You brought a can of cat food, especially. Thank you. You're on cat duty tonight then, and I'll take him to the hospital. Could you come here same time tomorrow night? There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Remember, go to the hospital for humans. Of course, and remember, don't stroke its belly. Go on, Parker, let's take care of you. Daily loop. Bodied by a cat. Bro was on the ground like he got fucking sucker punched. I was like, what happened? I love the music. Oh my gosh. Jammies, man.
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to New Eridu's well-being? That's the spirit.
Oh, there's new pages now. Page 1 and 2. Look at that. Nice.
Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Plumber Boo. Nua! Would you like to pay in full or in installments? Oh no. Nua! I'm not a stingy Bang Boo. I'm great at coding. I've got more than enough to cover the repair costs. Nua! Wow, that's impressive. Here's the bill. Please check it. Nua! 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 Let me see. 1,000 Denny's? How can it be this expensive? Nua? I'm not overcharging. That's the rate for plumbing in New Eridu now. Nua! But that means your hourly rate is higher than mine as a programmer. Ina. Yep. Ah, I used to say the same when I was a programmer. Dude. Bro switched fucking careers. I love the Bang Boos. I need to get a plushie for like all the main gacha games I play, because I know I've wanted the faux Fate Go plushie for the longest time. Get a faux plushie, what are they called? The Pom Pom plushie, and then a Bang Boo plushie. The plushies will unite us. You're back. Wise, how was your day? Pretty good. I'm getting by. Sounds like you've had a rough day. Just forget about your work now. You're home, and it's time to chill. By the way, you mentioned feeling discomfort with your eyes before. Has it happened again recently? Not at all, don't worry. That's good to hear. Nicole looks like she's quite busy with the case against the Vision Corporation lately, and hasn't answered her phone. I haven't had the chance to talk to her about Rain's situation. Oh, is the court case why I've seen her in like a lawyer outfit before? Oh my god, I cannot wait to see that. Please tell me that's in the game, because I've seen so much fan art of Nicole in like office attire. Oh shit. The trial is getting closer and closer. Will she get a chance to focus on anything else? But considering she's trying to help the residents, let's get her some more time. I'll call again in a couple of days. Yes? Oh my god, I'm about to fucking lose it all. I hope the trial goes well. I hope Nicole can wrap things up soon. I wonder what's in the memory unit. When the time comes, things will probably get hectic again. Let's enjoy this free time while we can. It's about time to head off to bed. I plan to tuck in early tonight. You should too, Wise. Nighty-night, Wise. Good night, Belle. Best sister. The sofa looks like it's sunken in today, doesn't it? Gradually create a me-shaped outline in the bed. Bed. You rest comfortably, and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Roland mentioned that starting today, Hand will station a representative at the Scott outpost, and they need some help. Let's make another trip to the outpost today and meet with the person in charge, Ophelia. Wait a second. Ophelia?
Ophelia! Ophelia!
That's a Fate Go reference. Piano time. What is this one for? Why? Oh, go to Ophelia at the Scott outpost. Is this 2.5? When does 2.5 start? Because that's where I was gonna end. I don't want to start it early. Can I not run into the fucking wall? It's combat farming stuff? Okay. Go there real quick then. Endgame Monka S. Oh boy. Cleanup. Okay. What was this for again? Oh, this is the like MOC of this game. Okay. Ophelia. Look at her character design. She's pretty cool looking. Hello? ... Dude, why are they so quiet? She seems to be wearing headphones. It feels strangely familiar, as if I've been through this before. Hello? Shh, I hear you. The HSO is issuing intel briefings, and the current situation is top priority. Were you recommended by Roland? Yeah, I heard you need some help. That's right. Our group is hunting the notorious Ethereals. Huh? And? That's all. Isn't that a bit too brief? Brevity means accuracy. Hunting and notorious Ethereals should clue you in. The mission's target and difficulty are no joke. As for the other information, the HSO is not obliged to disclose that to civilians. If you absolutely need some reassurance, I will tell you this. Recently, several notorious Ethereals have been spotted near the research areas of Hollow Zero. For safety reasons, eliminating these dangerous targets is top priority. Given the large activity range and high danger of these Ethereals, we are now recruiting skilled civilians to join us and increase the success rate of these missions. As for me, I'm Ophelia, the HSO's officer in charge at Scott Outpost. My team mainly handles the security at Scott's Outpost and is responsible for protecting the safety in the White Star Institute's researchers. Is what you just said true? So you can speak at length, too. Anyway, if you are confident in your team's capabilities, you can come to me anytime. Of course, next time you talk to me, you don't need to shout so loudly. Oh, this is boss battles. This is the weekly boss battles, just like we have in Honkai Star Rail as well, with the, you can only do like 3, is it? Yeah, look at the bottom there, remaining rewards, 3 out of 3. Totally the same thing. Civilians can now join. Okay, this is nice, at least. At least I have like things to compare it to with Honkai Star Rail, so they have like the systems in place for endgame are like all the same, so you get very familiar pretty quickly. Civilians can now join the fight against this behemoth. Select Dead End Butcher. Hand has compiled the essential intelligence. Click anywhere to continue. Please note that there's a weekly limit to the number of exclusive rewards you can obtain. If you run out of attempts, try the additional missions. We will offer you a substantial amount of Denny's as compensation. All right, that should be it for now. Cool. All right, let's give it a try. Challenge level. Oh, 30 is the lowest. Dead End Butcher.
Wanna be my research subject?
Good day, Proxy.
If you need help, ready when you are.
Substantial is an overstatement.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Me too, buddy. 3 per week, so pick wisely. True, I should probably have checked like what my characters I use need. Goodness me.
turn over, and you leap!
No escape. The final act begins now.
Solid hit!
You're headed behind bars!
Ready or not, here I come. Let's make this quick.
You may remain silent.
How do you like me now?
Let me shine.
Now, you're the prey. Want some more?
Sheesh. She's so fun, man. God, I love her gameplay. God, I'm getting hungry. We've been streaming for 8 hours now. Let me do the other boss fight, and then we'll probably call it there. Hopefully. And then am I at chapter 2.5? I wanted to get to the point where we were like, we could go right into the story next stream. I've got basic understanding of the HSO's notorious hunt operation, and judging by the mission intel, Ophelia's previous explanation of the mission is most likely true. Now that the Scott's outpost situation is settled, let's go home. Okay, maybe I'll do the rest of that in my own time. What do we got here? A bam. And then it's probably new endgame shit here. Yeah, Notorious Hunt. So we have Hollow Zero, which is the equivalent to the simulated universe from Honkai Star Rail. Shiyu Defense, which is the same thing as what is the Memory of Chaos, right? Or yeah, Memory of Chaos, right? The memory thing, whatever's on the train in the broken glass. And then Notorious Hunt, which is the boss fights, weekly boss fights. Probably just spam Dead End Butcher since Jane needs it. Oh, does she? Okay. And I will do that. What does she need it for her skills? What uses that
Which
the boss
alias should I use this
stuff
time?
specifically? I still can't level up these. Her core skills? Oh, these ones? Once I into the higher levels. Oh no, these ones do? Okay. Well, the letter B used a different one, right? The letter B used the like mini bosses. Oh, is that what this is? This is Dead End Butcher, isn't it? Yep. Okay, that's where it comes from. I got you. I got 1 out of 2 there. And it needs the mini boss ones. Okay, goddamn. These are gonna need Dead End Butcher and mini boss materials. Gotcha. A rank materials need battery, not time gated. So the S rank materials is weekly 3 per week. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. The mini boss ones, they're ascension materials. And I still can't level up, can I? I don't
Which
think so.
alias should I use this time?
Senior proxy. Do I just have to keep going in the story for that, I assume, or do I have to do the side quests?
Wanna be my research subject?
It's gonna take you a full month to finish, Jane. Yeah. I went to sleep and woke up and you're still streaming? You are not the first person to say that silly song. Story and side quest, anything that gives 8 XP. Okay, gotcha. So I just need to do a fuck ton of side quests on my own time then. Need to do the
Equilibrium.
You're back. How was it at the Scott Outpost? Accepted the Holo operations mission. Since we are certified as independent investigation teams for Holo Zero, our business has expanded a lot. Speaking of which, isn't our Internet account due for a rank up again? Yes! Yes! That's what I was just talking about! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Wise, when you have time, please check the account level and the observation data collection progress. If we can keep this up, it will break the Internet record for being the fastest to be promoted in a legendary proxy again. Oh wait, why did I say again? Keep a low profile, okay? But this is just a matter of fact. Keep in mind the most recent chapters are level locked at like level 335 or level 35. Not 335, right? 35. Okay, you were scaring me there. I was like, no way it's that high. What the fuck? I think I just got to like level 33, so I'm not that far behind. But thank you for the heads up. Internet level. Where are we at? Oh wait, am I not? Wait, where am I? Oh, claimed. I'm at 33 right now, or on my way to 34, so I'm not that far behind. $335. Be ridiculous, bro. Okay. Dad E. How's your day looking? Need me to recommend some commissions? Sure. Oh, we gotta finish up the... Here's that old man that always wants to be... I did some of his side quests, and his, like, he always wants to be recommended movies. Do you happen to have the movie Trey Carl's here, young manager? It's temporarily out of stock. What a shame. Looks like I won't get what I need today. So unlucky. I couldn't find this tape at home, and now I can't rent it from the store either. Looks like I won't be able to watch it today. Maybe I can recommend something similar? Oh, never mind. I just wanted to watch that movie for old time's sake. Those rowdy little bang boo in the movie always remind me of the mischievous kids I used to take care of. Back then, during the fall of the old capital, supplies were scarce, and those kids were on the brink of starvation. So I took them in from the streets, fed them up, and taught them how to survive in New Eridu. They were as adorable and pure as those little bang boo in the movies. But as they matured, they turned on one another, often attacking their own kin for property and power. They even had the audacity to plot against me, an old retiree, hoping to drag me back into the chaos to help them reclaim their piece of the pie. What a plan. Who are you exactly? Store manager. I'm just an old man who washed his hands out of the muck and mire. However, if you ask around the right shady circles, you might still hear the word of my reputation. A gangster movie. Hate to break it to you, kid, but real life doesn't have any fancy storylines like that. It's just survival of the fittest, like the animal kingdom. No, not even the beast would turn on their own siblings. Those brats are even worse than the beasts. But forget all that. Since you don't have Trey Carl's here, I'll just go home and search for it. Maybe I'll find it in between the couch cushions. Once I'm done watching the movie, I'll find a reliable person from outside to act like the wolf. What? The wolf? Exactly. Trey Carl's and the Bang Boo fight until a wolf tries to break in, and that's when they realize they need to stick together and fend off the external threat. This time, I'll bring a ferocious wolf from the outside, teaching those little rascals a lesson about the importance of unity and decency. Okay, Jobert, you sound a lot like my friend, Anby. You remember Anby? Anby's so cute. She watches so many movies and thinks that they're like real life, they're real stories, and like is constantly quoting movies and like talking about how like this situation can be solved if we just watch this movie. Is so fucking funny. Spoiler alert for old man. We need Anby and Jobert to meet up. They'd be good friends. Anvy's the best. She's so cute. She thinks the movies are real life. Check out the commission, the wolf. Oh boy. She eats burgers. She's literally, okay, is anyone in chat play FGO? She's literally Mysterious Heroine X Alter with the fucking, she talks like a robot, like kind of like a cyborg. So does Mysterious Heroine X Alter. They both have like, they're both pretty cute girls with white hair, and they both like love junk food. Like, oh my gosh, where's the Salter emote? Burger. Officer Mew Mew, you got some gacha currency for me?
Good afternoon. Are you here to inquire about public security?
Nope.
Thank you for supporting public security's work.
What's going on with the cat people? I knew you'd come. How's the wound on his hand? It's all good. My dad runs a veterinary clinic, so I'm used to these kinds of minor scratches, even if it's a bit difficult in the shower. Oh my god, dude, this guy. Was your dad angry? Nah, it's more like, let's just talk about it when there's more important. Let's not talk about it when there's more important matters at hand. Didn't you have something important to tell me? Isn't that why you're waiting here? Oh yeah, first of all, I want to apologize to you. After all this time, I still don't even know your real name. I'm Wise. My name's Scarlet, and he's Parker. I'm sorry for avoiding you before, Wise. I won't do it anymore. You're a cat person, just like us. I sure am. I'm just interested in where it's coming from. Actually, it's an old friend of ours that escaped from a nearby companion hollow. We used to feed the cats in there. Once the companion hollow goes down, they ought to go back to their original alleyway by themselves, since that's where their real home is. Now that we know that they're strays, we can vaccinate them, just to be safe. They pretty much just hang around 6th Street, so it'll make things safer for all the locals around here. That would be fantastic. My dad asked me to pass on the message. He can help throughout the vaccination process and cover the costs as long as we can gather the cats. Now that would be fantastic. Really? That's great. You've helped so much. I've got to do something in return. Leave gathering them to me. I'll bring them all in, no matter how many cans it takes. So should we pick a location? Gathering too many cats together might annoy the locals. Wise, you're pretty familiar with this street than we are, right? Where do you think is a good spot to bring the cats? The street exit, opposite of the gadget store. Our parking lot, of course. Yeah, use our parking lot. Great. Then let's meet tonight at the parking... Huh? You have a whole parking lot? It's the parking lot behind the video store. Ah, I know that one. The video store, random play, right? Huh, so that's your place? Cool. It's decided then. Tonight at the parking lot. I'll bring my dad. All right. Cat smash Parker. I could probably just wait until evening here. Oh. That's your dad? Parker's dad. Excellent, excellent. Why do you gotta talk like that? I gave them a quick checkup, apart from 2 with mild mouth sores. The rest look pretty good. I'll take them back to the clinic for shots and give them a more thorough checkup. I'll help you take them back. I brought an airline crate, but it'd be hard for one person to try to handle so many cats. I'm coming too. It's okay, I'll be fine by myself. Oh yeah, Scarlet, have you had dinner? Parker's hungry too. Perhaps you two can get something to eat somewhere. Leave all of these cats with me. Hey, yo, Parker's dad doing the fucking... Parker's dad being a fucking wingman here, god damn. Huh? I ate already, Dad. Oh my fucking god, Parker, take the fucking hit, you idiot. I ate already, Dad, and it was with you. We had noodles. I'm not hungry. I've got plenty of strength to hell. Clueless. Stop fussing. The noodles were just an afternoon snack. You can't be full. You're hungry. You hear me? Off you go. Parker got hurt because of me. Come on, Parker. This one's on me. So what do you feel like eating? Don't be silly. Parker will be getting the bill. You have money, don't you? I just gave you some when we left it. Oh my god, Parker's dad actually the best wingman. I just gave you some when we left it. Enough dinner and a movie. You're such a dedicated dad. Ah, you must be the one Parker mentioned. Parker said you've helped them out a lot. Thank you. Have you eaten yet, Wise? Seeing as Dad gave me all this money. He's eaten. You're full. Aren't you, Wise? Wink, wink. Dude. What's up with your eye? Yes, I've eaten. I'm so full. Anyway, off you go, you two. It's getting late. Everything will be closed for the night, and I have to focus on these cats. What's going to happen to the cats? They all need vaccinations, and for spraying and neutering. I'll run a complete analysis and check the results. When I'm done, I'll put them back out on the street and someone will pick them up and take them home. You seem awfully sure of yourself there. Seems like it's going to be a noisy night at the clinic tonight. Huh. Giga Chad dad, dude. To be young again. You got bodied by a cat, Parker. Just listen to your dad. You're back, Wise. How was your day? Relaxing and delightful. Great. I'm glad to hear you so hyped. By the way, I texted Nicole earlier today. It took her ages to reply, and she even sent me the wrong message. Seems like she's getting swamped by work. Alas, if we still had our Phaethon account, we would probably be able to contact Rain ourselves. But now, I've heard that Rain doesn't just work for anyone, because she's a top-notch hacker. If we contacted her using our new account, she might not respond to us. Sounds like a big ego here. I wonder if Nicole's got enough pull to ask her for a favor. She probably just doesn't want any trouble. I wish we'd gotten to know her earlier. Yeah, it's a shame we didn't have the chance to get to know her in the past, but this is our chance now, isn't it? It's never too late to make a friend. Either way, Nicole is free to introduce us to Rain. We'll find out what she's like. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late already. Let's rest for today and discuss things later. Sleep well, Wise. Good night, Belle. You'll get to know Rain in Chapter 3? Okay. And she's coming... Aren't we getting more Rain stuff in a future chapter? I haven't even met the character yet, but I know a lot of people were excited that we were getting, like, more Rain content in the future. I saw in the live stream chat for the next update. So she must be like a fan favorite. Or at least has a dedicated group of fans. You should rest on the sofa in a gentle tone. Huh? The sofa can talk. Wait a minute. Yo! Zachary!
Love you, Max. The grind never stops. Keep it up. Hope all is well.
Thank you so much, Zachary, for the 87-month resub. That's at least a year, I think, right? How long is 87 months, chat? Thank you so much for the resub, Zachary, and your continued support. Thank you. I appreciate you. Almost a year. It's gotta be like almost a year. Something like that. I think Zach is still my longest sub for sure. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Zachary. 87 months is a year. Noted. I'm too distracted by Bernice, so I don't know. Understandable. You should rest, the sofa says in a gentle tone. Huh? The sofa can talk. Seems like I could really use some sleep. Me. You lose consciousness soon after you lie down on the bed. Bed? That's a couch. Morning already? If I don't get up, can I just skip today? Time to get up and face reality. Aren't beds and bathtubs sort of the same? Hard to get into at first, but then you never want to leave. But that's only half the battle with work. Maybe do something chill today. Yo! How do I say that? Fast Punk? Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. If anyone else wants access to cool emotes and ad-free viewing, you can subscribe for $6 a month or link your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account and you can subscribe to your favorite streamer for free. Hopefully that's me, but yeah. Saw your clips on Billy. Nice streams and all. Thank you so much. I appreciate the Prime Gaming sub and thank you for coming over from Billy. Cool emotes. I know. We're gonna get more too, chat. So we've had so many subs. That was my 50th sub, by the way. We're back at 50 subs. I haven't been at 50 subs in a long time. So thank you all for the subs recently, everyone. with whenever I get my next Twitch payout, which should be soon. I think I get Twitch payouts like at the 15th of every month, and it is the 15th today, so I should be getting my Twitch payout soon. But I was gonna buy or commission more emotes because we have some open emote slots. I wrote down the ones I wanted to do. I know I wanted to get a Sampo emote from Honkai Star Rail and like literally make it the troll face. Like just do the troll face but make it Sampo. Sampo troll face. I thought of Fushuan would be cute because she kept doing that throughout the story. Instead of you're a man of culture, do a man of beauty and he's like sniffing a rose and have it be Argenti would be pretty great. And then I've wanted a notes emote. I know you guys have been using the noted in chat, and I wanted to make a noted emote, animated emote, but have it be Mash from Fate Grand Order because she like literally fits that character archetype so much. Noted. If you want to use all these awesome emotes, subscribe with your Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Zachary. Can I borrow 20 bucks? The BBQ consumer, indeed. The BBQ, baby. Fairy and I have been keeping an eye on the internet. We're always ready to recommend the right commissions for you. Give me that commission. Go to the usual spot and talk with the usual friends. Wait, is the cat quest not done? All for the Amber Lord. Yeah, we need a Klapoth spoiler blocker or something like that. I don't know what we would do for it because like the text on it can't be too small. Maybe we could just have it be like literally a fucking brick wall with Klapoth in the middle of it or something.
All sorts of unexpected things happen in the morning. Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say, protect you?
Oh, do I have to reach the next internet level? Is that why it keeps saying spend a day on my own? What's going on here? Hello, Wise. Are you here to see the cats too? Yeah, are there a bunch of cats here? They've been vaccinated and can be released safely onto the streets now. If anyone gets scratched, it won't be a big problem anymore. There are still problems. People will bleed when they get scratched. Oh yeah, do you remember this cat here? This is the cat that scratched Parker. Dad said he found out she was pregnant when he checked her. I guess that's why her tummy was so sensitive. Guess we'll be seeing a litter of kittens. Aw, kittens. Kittens. Think we better take a close care of her during this pregnancy. Hey, should we give her a name? A name? How about Tum Tum? Huh? What kind of name is that? I thought we'd be calling her something kind of normal like Lucky or Inky or Chalky. It's a reminder for me to pat her on the head or pat her on the tummy, right, Tum Tum? Actually, we'll be able to scratch her tummy later. We just have to build trust with her. It's cool. I know a bit about this. I'll help you keep an eye on her. Every time I come to play with Tum Tum, you'll have to come with me. Yeah, I will. Fucking Parker. There's a lot of filler quests before the next chapter. When does there's a 2.5 though, isn't there, with the police faction? The Riz God. Parker is the Rizzler. Where do I go for the upgrade for the level? That's what I need to do so I can level up my characters more. Hello, I'm the OP from the post. I'll leave Daddy's Hollow Exploration training for you then. What are your Daddy's requirements? Bro, I'll upload it to the self-driving car. You plot out a path for it through the Hollow and train it to mimic your pathing. And it always focuses on improving its rating level, which reminds me too much of my workaholic father. So it's best to work out a clear rating system to make sure it's happy. Anything else I need to do? Shouldn't be anything else. Oh yeah, just one more thing. It can be a little chatty at times and a little stubborn at others, and maybe just a little bit annoying sometimes. Basically, please be patient with it. All right, I'll try. Dolly ripoff? Wally, bro. Wait a second. Fuck, there's more side quests? Weasel Gang. Have I not reached this yet? Wait, what do I have to do to... Oh, do I have to get to level 40? Is that what it is? I have to get to level 40 and then I unlock a... Wait, it's not even there. So many side quests. Alright, I guess we'll do the daddy one. Experience daddy. This stream was so long that Aniplex anime announcement stream already started. Oh shit, dude. Strange Fake is probably more like an hour from now though. Hopefully I'm not streaming then. Holy shit. Oh, I see it. So it follows that, and then it'll get the coins on the other side. Better off finishing these on your time. I know, I was hoping to, yeah, if there's a bunch of side quests to get to the 2.5 chapter, I'll just do that on my own time. But I was hoping to get to the Internet level up so I can actually level up Jane on stream. But I don't know how far away that is. Ooh, how do I do this? Oh, whoops. Oh no! Restart area, hang on. Where did that come from? That wasn't there before. What do you mean? I want that extra coin. I don't suppose I can... No! It can't go to that one spot that I open up because it's not there on that side. I don't suppose that works. Oh, that worked. Let's go. Hope they remove the level gating for story sometimes too soon. It's been a big turnoff for a lot of people. Yeah, we were talking about that at the beginning of the stream too, because like I couldn't. It was the fact it was in the middle of a chapter too. Like I started chapter 2's story, and then we got to the point where we found like 2 of the robots, and then they didn't level gate us, but they had us go through like a couple days worth of side quests before we could actually get back into it, which was definitely kind of annoying. Ooh, how do I get that one that's... Wait, how do I get this one? That's just like... Wait, its side is completely different from mine. Be gone, bot. Big brain moment. Oh, I gotta go all the way back up. Okay, hang on. No, I got it. That should work. Dub. This shit's gonna be fucking rough. What the fuck is its side, dude? What? Yo, Dizay, appreciate the sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and access to those cool emotes. If anyone else would like ad-free viewing or access to cool emotes, you can subscribe for $6 a month, or it's cheap right now because of September, 30% off. So it'd be more like $5 a month, maybe a little less. And or you can link your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account and subscribe for free. And that is also an option. Thank you again, Dizay, for the sub. Wait, how do I go lower? Eh? People comfy. Eh? Oh, there it goes. Oh my god, there's more. This is this is 4 out of 6. I see it at the top now. Ay ay ay. No. Go back down. Oh, please tell me I went to the right first. Okay, I did. Well, this one was super easy. What? Combat? Wait a second. Goodness. Alright, this should be the last one, right? Oh, take the reward and leave the hollow. Let's go! S rank. Give me my reward.
Let's use these to...
Oh, just now while I was calculating the assessment data on this DAD-E AI, I ran a simulated forbidden fruit test on it. I can hereby conclude it has already achieved the basic self-awareness, and this AI model is an experimental product ahead of its time. It is likely it comes from the Marcel group. The client has not yet been truthful. We should get the client to tell the truth and avoid taking any unknown risks. Interesting. All right, so that was that. So wait, am I not able? Am I not able to do the thing? The commission's accomplished. I wanted to see before we ended stream
Be my research subject.
if I could do this. Required internet reputation, senior proxy. Do I have to get myself to level 40 before I can level up my agents to level 40? Is that what it is?
Which alias should I use this time?
Because I'm level 33 right now. That's the equilibrium of this game? Yeah, how do I do I not have access to that until I'm level 40 because I'm 33 right now? Because I don't think I did one at level 30. Unless I did and I don't remember. I don't think I did. Ugh. It would probably be screaming at me to do it if I hadn't. Oh, it's 35, I think. If it's not 35, then it's 40? Okay. Maybe it's at intervals of 5, and maybe that's why I don't. Because I definitely don't remember doing one at 30, so maybe it is in intervals of 5 instead. Because maybe I did one at 25, and the next one would be 35 then, and I just don't remember. Okay, that'll probably do it for the stream, though. We can do some Gamba before we end, though. How about that? Internet 40 gets your characters to 50, so you should have a rank up now? Or 35? Where would it be? It would be in here, wouldn't it? Or where's the rank up at? Or where do you go for the equilibrium stuff? Story, I think. Shepherd will call you if you can rank up. It'll be a Shepherd thing. We have this Venus one. Oh, is this it right here? Wait, chapter 2 intermission. Oh no. What am I saying? Gaze at the stars is what I just clicked on. Venus has assigned you a new commission, stating confidently it's perfect for you. They just give you random quests? Okay. Yeah, it must be 35 then. That's so weird. I don't know why it's split like that. Oh my god, the dumpster's sparkly.
It's getting late, citizen. Please stay safe. Mew Mew will always protect you.
Chat.
Should I say, protect you?
The dumpster. You hear a weird rattling sound coming from the dumpster. Open the lid. You find many discarded magazines inside, mostly about game walkthroughs. As one would expect, walkthroughs tend to lose their appeal once you've beaten the game. Amidst the magazine pile, a coin catches your eye, and it reflects the faint light from the street lamp. It's an HIA commemorative coin. Nothing more than an ordinary dumpster. Ain't no way. Says rank 20, 30, 40, and 50. What character or what level should my characters be able to be at once I'm rank 30? That's probably some important information. Here's your coin, buddy. Denny's. Because my agents currently
Be my research subject?
can only be to level 30. So if they play catch up with you, I guess I'm caught up. If at rank 30, my agents can be level 30, but I thought they were always 10 above or below, whatever your character level, or that's how Honkai works anyway. You don't want a repeat of the Argenti incident. That's true, but I think I have enough EXP to level them up. They're my main team up anyway right now. Should be able to be level 40, yeah. So I should be able to do this quest. Where would it be?
Which alien
Should always be 10 levels above your internet level. Okay, so I'm missing something here.
Wanna be my research subject?
Internet level. Is it at the farming place, maybe? Speedran all the intermission side quests. Let me go here. It might be at the farming place. Oh. Is this it? Wait. Never mind. What the fuck is this? Oh, is that... Oh, this is a disk drive shit, isn't it? You might have to do it after the chapter 2 intermission. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say it should... Like, when that thing is available, it should be like a bright thing on your screen, like screaming at you, right? Like, do me, do me, do me, because that's how it works in Star Rail, at least. Like that, it's like a main quest thing that's like right there on your screen. So it must be locked behind side quests at the moment. That's relic upgrade material. Okay, that's what I figured. All right, chat. We'll probably end it here then. That was fun, though. I really dig the chapter, the Belobog story arc ending was really cool. That cutscene was so anime. Let's throw some multis at the... I'm only going to be able to go halfway, but we'll see what we get. Here, I'll show you my currency right now. We've got 30 rolls, but then we've also got like another 10 pull right there at least. So we'll go 40 pulls in to this halfway through to Hard Pity on the W engine, hoping to get that. You believe? And I've already, like I said, I've already hit the I lost my 75-25 on this, which was not fun. I got the Belobog, what's her name? The main Belobog president girl's W engine from the losing the 75-25. Not cool, but we'll see if we can get lucky here. Coleda? Am I saying that right? I messed up her name earlier. Coleda. Ooh, this is new. What's this? Oh, this is... Yo, wait, this is definitely Ben's. That's his like fucking pillar that he has. That's Ben's for sure. Okay. Ben's signature. Let's go. And you said that guarantees him to crit on his parry too? All right, last one after this. All right, one more multi. Damn. F. Okay, but we're halfway through to the actual hard pity. You can see. So we'll see how those go maybe next stream, because I probably won't do we probably won't do another Zenless Zone 0 stream for like another 5 to 6 days, so should have enough for another 2 multis or so by then. Just spend, bro. I'm trying not to, dude. I am playing so many gacha games right now. I bought the one thing in this game as well. The what's it called? The express pass, the equivalent to the express pass in this game, where when you log in you get the gacha currency. And so that's like as much as I really want to spend in this game. Unless I want to whale out for whatever reason. But I was able to get Jane early. I got her in like 5 multis, I think, and was like, okay, I'm okay with that. And now I'm just trying to get the W engine before the banner goes away, and I'll be happy. We have 3 multis I can do on the permanent banner too, so let's do that real quick. Oh, what? Ain't no way, what? Who do we get? Bets? If you get Grace, I swear. Oh, okay. We got the signatures for the 2 free-to-play agents I got today, because I got Ben and her. Forgot her name already. The hungry demon lady. Lycan? Sokaku? Who's it gonna be, chat? Who's it gonna be? Bets? I will take a Grace. Just to piss Moe off. Oh, it was a W engine. Whose is this? Oh, that's Lycans? Hey, yo. Okay. Was gonna rip you in half if you got my wife. All right, well, we have 2 more multis. Surely I get another one, right? Back to back, baby. It'd be crazy. Hey, okay. I don't have these 2 at E6 or M6 or anything like that yet. I don't think I had a single copy for either of them yet, so, or a dupe. All right, 1 more. Lucy, yeah, I like Lucy. She's her gameplay's fun because she can just buff your team and sit in the back pretty much. All right, who'd I get here? Oh! Let's go.
Let's get to work.
Anton. That's my first Anton. Cool. And we can do 1 Bang Boo multi. The bro. Her pigs hurt a lot if you build her properly. Yeah. Aw. That's cute. All right. Yeah, let me see the character sheet here.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I need her signature because I use her so much. I think this is just like the best thing I can use on her at the moment. Cinema. Absolute cinema, chat. Yeah, that was my first dupe of her. Nice. Oh, I like how the piggy's there. And then Nicole's. Nice. Yeah, that was my first dupe of both of them. Cool. Should probably get her signature on the weapon banner for 1.2. Oh, yeah, with all the other ones. True. Yeah, I'm planning... I'm probably going to skip Caesar just because I think Seth is probably All right, I don't think I can choose 2 of them. Like you can, if you're a light spender and you're not going for like every SSR or like back-to-back SSRs, you can really only choose like one an update that you want to go for. And so I think I'll go for the back end one just because the fire, what's her name? Bernice. Yeah, Bernice's gameplay seems a lot better if you want to play like Anomaly, especially like if you're a if you're a fan of the Anomaly stuff. Or what class is she? Like what role does she play? Is she an Anomaly character or is she a support character? Because it wouldn't surprise me if she's support if because of her play style, but she could also be Anomaly, so I'm not sure what role she plays as. Caesar's definitely defense though, right? She's so hot. She's fire Anomaly. Okay, so you can play her with, you can do a dual Anomaly setup with you can do a dual Anomaly setup team with Jane Doe. You'd probably go Jane Doe Seth and then have her take what in the team comp I'm running, Lucy's spot on the back line, because she does play like that, similar to Lucy, where you use her ability to create the fire anomaly buildup, and then you can swap her out, and that fire anomaly buildup will keep going, right? That's what her like unique niche is, and so that pairs really well with Jane Doe, and you can probably get the disorder procs going a bunch really easily with that. Or you can just go straight Jane, Bernice, Lucy. True, if you just wanted to go like hyper aggressive, that's also something I might try. I love Seth's playstyle going back and forth though. That's why I've like loved that. But I might try that out too if I get Bernice. Go like a hyper aggressive Jane, Bernice, and Lucy. Are you gonna upload this VOD? Yes. We'll see how well they do. I imagine they're probably not gonna do as well as the Honkai Star Rail ones, but I definitely try to upload almost all of my VODs as long as I think that they'll be interesting to look back on. Seth is literally Cloud Strife. What's Cloud Strife? I am not familiar.
Wanna be my research subject?
It's our turn, bro.
It's our turn, bro. Oh my goodness. And then we got the equipment.
Ready.
Final Fantasy? I don't play Final Fantasy. I played Final Fantasy 14 a little bit, but I haven't I never dove super deep into it. And I haven't played like any of the other Final Fantasies. I've only touched the MMO a little bit. Leave that there for now. This is a cool, I really dig the animation for this W engine. That's sick. Why can't she have armor like that, dude? That's so cool looking.
Sokaku, ready.
Sokaku? And then Ben's.
Time for some hard labor?
Ben's signature we had as well. The big cylinder. 10-ton top. Reduces damage taken by 7.5% after being attacked. The next attack to hit an enemy will trigger a critical hit and deal 600% of the equipper's defense as additional damage. That's crazy. The parry. That's a crazy signature, dude. Oh, when she ults, she puts on the mask? Okay, I haven't seen that yet. That sounds sick. So, Kaku. When she ults, she puts on the mask. The party god, Mr. Ben Bigger himself. Or the parry god. Yeah. The parry god.
Ready for combat.
All right. Well, that's going to have to do it. Thanks for hanging, everyone. It was a fun stream. I wasn't sure if people were going to enjoy or come out to the Zenless Zone Zero streams. If you're watching on YouTube, the YouTube VODs, or Billy, if this gets cut up by any content creators on Bilibili. Just know that I appreciate you watching. Thank you so much, and let me know if you want to see more Honkai Star Rail streams as well. Because like if they're not too popular, I'll probably just keep playing the game in my own time. I was planning on just playing this game in my own time until I finished Chapter 1. Chapter 1's ending with Nekomata and her whole the story back and forth with the corporation that was trying to like blow up all the citizens, and then the Cunning Hair's story was super cute with Nekomata, and I was like, okay, this game's got a pretty good character story arcs. So I think I might as well stream the story, and I'm glad I did because the Belobog Industries little arc there was super cool too, especially the ending. The ending was so anime, dude. So it was like literally like a mecha power battle, dude. That shit was so hype. So I'm glad I got to stream that story with y'all. So thank you guys all so much for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, leave likes and comments. Let me know what you thought, and if you want to see more Zenless Zone Zero streams for me, along with the Honkai Star Rail ones as well. But love to hear feedback, love to interact with the viewers and all that. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I am hungry, so I'm not even gonna try to look for usually I try to raid someone, but I'm super hungry and gotta go to the bathroom really bad, so I'm gonna hop off here. I got new friends as well. You guys can add me as well. Did I enter not friends? What is this? Oh, this is a new avatar, of course. If anyone wants to add me, though, my UID should have been on screen all stream, and definitely feel free to add me. I'll add just first come, first serve, and if there's a limit, I'll just keep adding people until I can't anymore. So that'll be that. Thank you all so much for watching. I will catch you all in the next stream, which should be pretty soon. Like I said, I'm trying to do shorter streams, but stream more often. Of course, 9 hours is not necessarily a super short stream, but trying to cut down on the stream time, stream more often, so we can hopefully reach that partnership faster. And yeah, so the next Honkai Star Rail stream should be like either tomorrow or the next day. We'll see. Sometime within the next 2 days, I should be streaming more Honkai Star Rail, so look forward to that. All right, peace out, everyone. Love y'all, and I'll see you next time.